Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to Mechwarrior Mondays. Hope you guys have had a great weekend so far. If you're in the United States, I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Because today, we're going to be having some extra fun. And by extra fun, I mean it's Mechwarrior time. So I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. As per usual for our Mechwarrior time, we'll be opening things up. So let's jump into the action, shall we? Hop into Discord and have a little extra fun with it.
Good, and they mean standard versions.
Yoink.
I've been grabbed.
Yes, yes you have.
Why?
Well, this is a return to something that we haven't done in a while.
Alright. If by in a while you mean since last night, yes.
Yes. Or don't you mean this morning?
What is it this morning? Was it actually?
Kind of. It was kind of this morning, yeah.
I don't remember if it was or not, but it was close. Close enough. You stated Irby Derby with your brother, had a lot of fun. Irby Derby. Irby Derby. That's a phrase.
I do want to throw out there that they are looking for modders toward the Mechwarrior 5 clans modding trial.
I'm sure they are. It is that is something I will happily say that if that's true. Do you have a link to that somewhere that I can read just to verify so I can like post it?
It's literally on the news page in the game.
On the news page in the game.
There's a news page in game.
Yeah, it's the little broadcast icon in the lower at the bottom. It's in the smaller thing at the bottom.
Flash Storm available now. Oh,
it's the mod tool feedback wanted.
The text box.
Yeah, the text box. If you just click on the mod tool feedback wanted, it'll open up the page.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking to do some modding, well, Mechwarrior 5, they're trying to add they're adding extra support to Mechwarrior 5 mod tools, so go nuts. That's actually cool. I appreciate that. Alright then, so let's see what we can do about jumping into this one. It's also worth noting for those who have not played Mechwarrior Online in a minute. There is an active event which gives you multiple big free mechs. It is called the Big Free Mech event, and it does exactly what it says it does. You get a Spirit Bear and also a Bull Shark for just playing the game, and it doesn't take much. Like
and a Battle Master.
Is it also a Battle Master? Bull Shark.
It's also a Battle Master.
It's challenge 5 or 6.
Yep, and a Battle Master. Okay, well, 3 big mechs. And, like, really easy to get, too. So if you're looking for more mechs, well, there it is.
I don't know that I like this Battle Master, but 2 shotguns and 6 medium pulse lasers is actually kind of terrifying.
That would explain why we saw so many of them recently. I didn't even notice. Well, I didn't notice that they were present, at least. Given free.
I should
People
make
do
fear.
like free.
Yes.
I should make fear the rack battle, the battle racker.
Battle record. Didn't they nerf that?
Oh,
No.
No.
Raja,
Mm.
I don't have the first Caiaphas Kane novel, which is unfortunate.
Hey there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome in. Hawkwolf and Fahrenheit. Ouroboros.
Which one did you get? Hero of the Imperium?
Yeah,
I think you got the anthology with all the shorter stories in it.
All of them are that way. They don't sell them individually.
okay.
But the really short stories, not the quote unquote
The
novels.
actual book.
Yeah.
The only one that I know that's like that is the Frost one. Alright, let's go back to actually selecting a mech.
Decided to get held up.
What is the flavor? What's the flavor of what we're doing?
I don't know that we have a flavor. I haven't picked a mech. This is just the mech that I had present last night. I may as well keep it, but like I don't have an opinion.
Andromeda has the Gauss
Oh, look,
Law.
it's the Huntsman again.
There is only the Gauss and the feeling of the recoil.
Yes.
I should
Yeah,
be
what
more
is it?
Raven.
Yeah. Making me
Wait,
wanna.
if you have Hero of the Imperium, that is the first one.
It is?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes, the books aren't in any kind of chronological order. At all. In fact, they explicitly say they're not.
Well, the first one does open with his time in the artillery regiment. So, like, that is the first story in terms of...
The first one doesn't open with the artillery. It opens with Valhallans.
The first one opens with an interlude that says that he wrote for the Emperor as the first Caiaphas Kane novel,
Yes,
which makes us think that this isn't the first Caiaphas Kane novel.
it is. Hero of the Imperium contains For the Emperor. Like, that should be the first story you have. There's like a short story before it, and then you have the actual novel.
Fight or flight?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Anyways, this will take us about half a day to read.
They're not long books. They're just really good reads.
Yes.
Yes, we can see that. We also may or may not have the entirety of the Horus Heresy books.
Oh god.
That's a bit more thick of a read.
Yeah.
That'll be like 2 weeks of reading.
Wait a minute, did I? Okay. Mouse is properly configured.
Why does it seem like whenever we're lanced up, one of us loads the slowest out of all of us?
Because it just, that's how it works.
Logically, that's necessary. Someone has to load last out of all of us.
But like, including the entire company, one of us four always is the lowest, always the slowest.
Haven't the foggiest idea.
It feels.
I don't know, I just took the longest to get in, and
Yeah.
prior to this, I've usually been the first one in, so...
Yeah,
I don't know.
same.
Which
couple times
is really
we used
weird
to do
because
time.
Naja and I should be same timings almost.
That's not true. Unless you're talking about internet time, like our
talking about
location of
internet
one
time.
another. I unfortunately had to go get new drivers today. That minor flickering really messed with my system.
Oh.
Remember to override people.
You can't make me. There's no reason for me to override.
You can't tell me what to do.
I have engaged my override as Godzilla.
I'm going to nail you to the deck.
I feel like we're walking into a trap here.
We definitely are, because that's a light mech on the high ground. If there's a light mech on that high ground, that means bad times for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Eh.
Or a
Go
greedy,
get
very
on the high ground.
greedy high ground scout.
I mean, if he drags people over there, it's kind of an interesting thing, because that's actually one of the better places for our big boys to be.
Yeah.
They have Overwatch over the whole map from that
The
spot.
problem is I don't see them on the Echo 4 Delta 4 line. So. Oh, he
I do.
did
Little
get
guy
chased
jumped
off.
off.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Then they are
that's,
down
that's
there.
the Alarm 5, Lucas.
We have a very far behind War
Okay.
Eagle, by the way.
So that's
Oops, sorry.
And I'm
Fascinating.
getting trailed out due to NASCAR.
yeah.
Are you in danger, or are you just at the end?
I'm at the
Yeah,
very
they
end.
are in Echo 4 Delta 4. All right then. In that case,
Well, there's a War
I don't
Eagle
mind
behind
taking
me,
this right
but-
side high ground.
I don't have the range or the pokiness to do much with that, but
There's an Ebon Jag in the back with a charge beam. He's trying to burn me from outside his range.
As long as we don't lose our assaults to the NASCAR,
Okay.
I think we'll be
assaults are
okay
catching
here.
up with the rest of the pack. I have beat on them 260 west.
This is such a bad map for
The War
arms.
Emo's turning around and trying to skirmish. Oh, it's gonna be bad for him.
I've got an Ebon Jag with charge beams and a couple other stuff back here, so I do have an assault pushing in though. Friendly assault might be able to do something.
It's the 2C3 variant, so probably not. He's probably got heavy larges.
Be advised,
Yes.
I'm split from the pack slightly. I'm still behind y'all, but I am split.
Yeah,
The
just
light
get up on
mech-
this ridge. This
The
will
light
be
mech
really good
knows
for
where
you.
you are at all times.
Hey Warhammer, can you help with this Jag?
I'm moving to you, Naji. I'm about a kilometer out.
Well,
but
there's
it
a
won't
there's
take
a
long.
Phoenix Hawk coming to you. So be a little cautious of the Phoenix Hawk, I guess.
I'm hitting the Atlas. It's Thunderbolt Atlas. You can charge that down. Nothing but thunders on Atlas.
There's an enemy that you just walked right past, and that makes me mad.
Where
ECM.
is-
And he wasn't moving.
Well, sure, but I didn't counter
Hello,
him, and I
Night-Beard.
boxed him as soon as I got here, so...
I don't know what to tell you because he wasn't on my sensors.
Go for the legs.
Right leg down, going left.
Their assaults are NASCARing really hard.
That
Our
is
assaults are getting split out for it.
He was gonna shoot you in the back. Just... like, he was aiming at your rear when I started lighting him up.
Thank you for finding him.
Did he UAV?
I don't.
He UAV'd him,
No.
by the way.
Did he?
Yes.
Okay, weird.
But here's the funny part, like, I'm not on counter for my ECM, so I don't know how I was able to box him other than just being close enough.
Maybe.
I don't think anyone looked at the wall is the thing.
Maybe he turned off his ECM for a minute. Trying to be sneaky.
Okay, so half of them are shooting backwards at you, which would imply there's a red smoke on you, by the way. That would imply that our allies should be messing them up right now. So
Yes. Worth noting that many of our allies are also strung out,
Sock
but
it down.
we're going to be eating their tail here,
yeah.
and I'm very happy about that. Looks like that Ebon Jag is next in the line. That's Delta.
If you guys can get on that Atlas, I ripped half of it off, and it's neutered.
He's got no weapons left. Just ignore him.
Yeah. Their spearhead is actually
actually,
more
Fafnir,
formed than
Fafnir.
ours.
I'm about to get pushed very hard. I need this.
Yep. Yeah, we know.
Well,
I
we're on the
briefly
other
thought
side of the
about-
line from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and additionally, they're still like 300
Fine.
meters out from you, so just weather the storm.
Or
Get behind
UAVs are
cover.
up.
alternatively, die in honor. Just do as much damage as you can on the way out. You're going to be alone for the foreseeable future.
Here comes the rhino. Hey.
Hanamoto's looking at me. He's down.
That Thunderbolt Hatamoto's, yeah, I was gonna say, he's pretty fucked up. The Phoenix Hawk is messed up.
Fafnir's a stick, leave him alone.
Understood.
Go for the legs on the Phoenix Hawk.
Ow. There's a SRM scale shot.
You just described every scale shot in existence.
Yeah, well, he's angry with me.
I'm going for the Marauder.
Red smoke on the center line of us.
I'm going for the leg on the scale shot. He's red.
Nice shot.
One leg
Let's
down.
finish.
He's down.
Marauder is still active. No longer active.
He's
He's
stick.
sticks.
How are
Actually,
you
I think
looking
he's
up there,
dead.
Andromeda? He's getting harassed
Let's
still.
farm the legs on this guy.
Oh! Was that the last one up there,
Good kill.
Andromeda?
There's
It
two
is.
on me.
He's
Oh,
got,
one of them's
one of them's a stick, so just ignore it.
Sticks down. It's just a.
It's just a locust.
Locust.
He can't kill you.
Oh, is it the
It's
yellow
a
rim
lure-
locust? It's a
locust,
lure
yeah.
locust. Okay.
Yeah.
Licked.
Oh, I didn't even realize I ran out of machine gun ammo.
Choo choo choo.
Good flank.
Yeah, our assaults got strung out. Their assaults got strung out. We did more damage in the tail chasing. I think it's how that went. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Ho ho ho. What is that? Just with the wolf pack, we took 7. That's more than half of the enemies eliminated with just us 3 eating their tails.
8 actually. But yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
count
killed
the wolf back.
2 lances worth.
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess that is true, but yes, I missed. The scoreboard said 7, but that's just final
One of
hits.
One of them was by Andromeda. That's why.
Well, you weren't
No,
part
I
of the. You weren't part of the
Yeah.
Wolfpack.
That is correct.
Oh, I didn't know we were being exclusive.
I
Oh.
meant specifically in the removal of their tails. He performed a very required role of being in front and tall.
Being the bait.
Yes.
The guy that we dangle out in front of him and go, look, look, hasty annihilator.
Yes. Exactly.
Little do they know the Annihilator's got more armor.
Just replace all those Gauss with slat plates.
Don't give me nightmares, please.
Can you imagine?
Okay, I need 2 gals at least. The rest can turn into slap plates.
I can imagine because that's what we did in Mechwarrior 5.
Yes.
Oops, all slap plates. You know what? Give me Black Carapace. No Gauss, just Black Carapace and armor.
I wonder how effective Black Carapace would actually be here in MWO.
Probably not as effective. It would definitely limit Pop-Tarting, though, I think. Because suddenly Pop-Tarts aren't as bad.
Yes,
I mean-
however, it would also exacerbate Pop-Tarts because they can take damage without having to worry about it.
This is also true.
Yeah, my immediate thought is Pop-Tarts with Black Carapace would be the worst thing in the existence. Like, oh, I pop up and I did some damage. Oh, I took some damage back, but I don't care because I'm going to heal. I think snipers and Pop-Tarts would benefit from it most. It wouldn't do all that much for brawlers, other than
Brawlers
the scenario
would just
where
be
you have
looking
multiple
for heavy
brawls.
armor.
Yeah. That would be an interesting dynamic. Like, brawlers get reinforced armor, so double, and snipers and everybody else takes Black Carapace for peeking.
It makes me wonder
Yes.
how effective it would actually be, because it also comes with a pretty substantial heat penalty.
Yeah, but then you're just... So the trade-off is that in Mechwarrior 5, the heat penalty is a problem because you're trying to load down so many goddamn weapons that you can kill 30 people in 30 seconds. That doesn't happen in this. You would have a more reasonable weapons loadout instead of having like 8 large lasers or something, or a bunch of heavy larges, or God forbid the 4 ERPPCs that we had that we were firing in at once.
But
Also, you'd have to
if you
think
do
about the
that,
fact
that means you get the Shadowcat problem again, but with bigger mechs.
Well, you have to remember too, though, that in Piranha Games' eyes, Omni-Mechs don't ever change armor.
Well, I mean, like that's a side thing, but all I'm saying is that in Mechwarrior Online you generally have more reasonable loadouts. Whereas Mechwarrior 5, it's like you have to have so much overkill that it's ridiculous because you're fighting 40 guys. Like here you have 12 on 12 and it comes down to how well you play, not can I one-shot
Mech coming
everything
up.
in existence.
Why is it 2 minutes? What?
Something is definitely going on with my graphics. Everything's too crispy. Ugh. It's
Thought there was
painful.
Land Mech coming up. Oh yeah,
Try-
2 of them.
Do you need fire support?
I mean, I'm
No,
not gonna say
there's 3
no,
of us.
but we'll be okay. Right leg on that flip. Oh, nice one.
What's
There
he
we
gonna
go.
do? Bird me?
Careful, there's gonna be a
There's
couple
2 more
looking
lights
this way,
coming up this way
snipers.
again.
There's snipers looking
And
this
they
way.
have sniper support.
Yeah, backing out of this.
Got you an ECM.
I've got ECM on you. How are
They're
they
aiming for
still
my legs.
firing at you with ECM?
They're not.
he
UAV,
still
Oh,
has
yeah.
missile
UAV.
symbol.
Oh, yeah, they are. UAV.
He still had missile symbol on him, so I was confused.
They've got a lot of learn
Already.
Already.
Might as well just reposition.
It's actually kind of nice having them look this way. Our friends are down below us, so we just go down.
I agree with this. You might get splashed a bit on the way down, but
Oh, that's fine. They're not looking at us. Commando. Somebody did just try to hit me with Gauss. That's fun.
I don't
The
know
light
what it
mechs
was.
coming through the mountain pass, I think.
That bull shark has MRM 120 on it. Do not get close to that, please.
I'm gonna hug it.
I have to be very careful not to run into your back when you're doing what you're doing.
Sorry, I was taking a moment.
what is that?
to Look.
That's a Marauder?
Marauder 2C. Blur Marauder.
It's looking directly at us.
ER meets.
Oh, yeah, it's
Just
LRMs.
jump on it.
Yeah.
Jump on it. Ripped in half. It's
And
down.
finished.
Careful, you got a charger on
Yeah,
your
we need
left
to
with
reposition here.
purple lasers. I hit the commando a little bit.
Oh, that Kodiak is angry with me.
Watch the commando behind you. Watch the commando behind you.
Ripped its arm off. Ripped
I
its
got
other arm off. It's still alive. There we go.
Torso.
Trying to go
Got
for
his
a finish
torso.
on me.
Okay, we have a friendly light here who looks legged.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna pop
There's a
tart
Kodiak in there.
the heavy. I'm gonna pop tart the assault. Because I can. Something's coming around on us. Right side.
I think it's the Charger. Nope.
No, never mind. They're not even paying attention to us. We can eat them alive.
Yeah.
One of them is.
They've
The
got-
Roughnecks looking this
Yeah,
way.
they got a little bit looking at us, but not really.
Pirate's Bane just squirreled all of our assaults, and I like,
That bull shark is very cherry red CT.
I didn't get it.
I'm gonna get close and go up on top of the power plant.
I'm
Bull
following.
Shark's looking for me.
Yeah. He's MRMs, so just be careful. Kodiak's coming.
Kodiak's looking this way. Yep.
Is that
I'm calling
Kodiak
Artie
wounded?
on the corner.
It is. It's very wounded.
I called Artie on the corner.
I almost halved it. It's open all rear and right torso.
Taken. There's still a alarm boat in the very back.
Yeah, attempted to jump on the alarm boat.
I'm going for their rhino.
Have the roughneck.
Back them, roughneck open. Good kill.
I'm out of
Charges very
MRM
open.
40.
I ripped that Centurion in half, but I died for it. Because the whatever that other mech was looked at me.
I'm gonna go
Charges
hunt their
the
LRM
mech.
creature. Yeah, the machine, welcome in.
CT on
And
the
Sion,
turret, thank you.
I bought the
Sion.
stone rhino in the back.
CT on the stone rhino. Good kill.
Alright,
There's
it's
one left, one
up in
left.
Charlie 4,
I
right?
think that might be
Alarm
the
boat in Charlie 4.
Oh, there we are.
It's
Elbow.
Lima.
He's coming
Nova
out.
Cat. He's coming to
He's
melee.
dying with honor.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
Arm him.
Patrick, did you bring enough for the
Alright,
rest
game
of
guy.
us?
GG.
Free game, everybody. I ran out of ammo. That never happens.
Like how I was in the last round. I'm out of machine gun ammo.
I don't feel like I did much that game, but the match score says otherwise.
I mean, you hit things hard. That's what matters.
Nice. I feel like Incursus is running around with this precision instrument. You're a chainsaw bell, and I'm a blunt instrument that's just throwing a wall at the enemy and hoping it hits.
It's very effective.
Well, it's not just that. Not just that, but I also they lock onto me and just ignore you guys.
You do
'Cause
tend to
I'm
get
not
close
using
enough
it.
that you're not in the bubble. It's true.
I don't have a choice. That's my weapons.
I think Beldair qualifies as psychic damage, whereas Incursus is piercing.
I do cause assault mechs a panic. It is true.
I say, all you need is one flamer to throw on that thing.
I could replace the small explosives for flamers. I could. And I have considered it.
It doesn't
Right,
even
there's a
need to
nibbler
be
eating
all
my
of them.
feet.
You just need one flamer to cause extra psychic damage. Small X
Guys,
pulses
the
are
laser boat
a
is
1
burning!
ton, right?
Yeah,
The-
they're 1
yeah.
ton, so same way as flamers.
Yeah, okay, so you could just replace like one of them with a flamer. Similar range.
If I'm going to replace them, I might as well replace both. Both.
Yeah, machine guns really struggle with the armor stripping. Just
I have
having
SRMs.
one. That's true. That is true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, but also this is what Friends and Gausil are for.
Yeah, they don't often turn their backs. It's like you gotta get them in the rear, and the rears usually have like 2 or 3 armor, which is enough to prevent machine guns. So you need something to open it up.
This mech came about because of the assault, not the assault, the machine gun nerf.
Yeah.
That's when a lot of people started playing this mech in this configuration.
Is this Mechabellum? Yes.
Sure.
We have mechs and bells.
And bumblebees.
I want to burn this entire place down.
Good.
Please do.
How can you do that? You
Andromeda.
didn't bring the flamer.
Oh.
Here you go.
Give me incendiary machine gun ammo, damn it.
Can you imagine? Like that would
Yes.
just be That would just be game breaking. You're watching people new to Helldivers play. Oh, what kind of craziness are they getting up to? What is any eye-opening experiences? They're running around like headless chickens. This is the expected gameplay loop. Yes. So I am
Their
seeing
head cut off is smarter.
Bell is not connected right now, which is unfortunate because we are dropping.
It
Match
should
is active.
load in any second.
Wondering what the cognitive disruptor is. A lot of friendly fire. Understandable. This is the average Helldiver experience.
Yeah, there I am.
I'm gonna go wide left, I think, because that's sort of the flank.
I approve.
No one expects the water bird.
Yeah, except they do every time because it's like the flank.
Like this map, there's no Godzilla spot.
You and I have two very different opinions on that.
I'd argue there's plenty of Godzilla spots.
And no, this island isn't one of them.
Unfortunate.
It can be actually, but
It
You have
it
to be in a
requires the
particular place.
yeah, and it requires the enemy being in a particular place, which is not an effective tactic.
I guess I get to follow the spirit bear.
Yeah.
And watch as a pirate bane just like zips around a hill.
it is remarkable to me how many times people do not notice me in this hell spawn.
You're right.
It's not exactly painted for stealth, given like it is black, but it has really big gold doors where the missiles go.
I'm not seeing any movement here.
They went
They'll
for
be
the
in
saddle.
Charlie
They went
5,
for the saddle.
Charlie 6.
They went
We
through
see,
It
south.
that's-
encourages me to want to go all the way out to the far left edge and just get in behind them.
Which is what's confusing me, because like I'm looking down all the way through Charlie 5 here, and I'm not seeing anything.
I mean, they could have gone saddle, right? Like,
They are trying
There's
to
two
do
options.
saddle, and there's a lot of lerms
Yeah.
dropping on their heads.
They are going saddle.
Yeah,
okay.
that's the result of going through the saddles. Kind of
there's
death
one in
by
Echo 5. There's Assault in Echo 5.
Nom 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 nom.
Do we want to converge on that? It looks like
That's
there's
not
a
just an
small
assault;
Timby.
it's mediums.
Yeah, but it's a Timby. They came out.
Our
Yeah, we got a couple enemies.
I think we jump
need
on
to
it
converge
anyways.
on that.
Yeah, we jump
We
on
need to
that.
converge on that right now. Because they're split, and they're hitting our guys from two different directions.
Yeah. Going on to the cataphract.
Oh, that's practically a stock calf, right?
Oh, Timby.
On your
I
right.
don't
Yeah.
have back shots here.
What are you
There's
doing
one
now?
in the
Corner,
though,
careful.
in the AMS who's weathering the storm of missiles.
Don't go in there! Don't go in there!
I may have opened up your rear, Naja.
You did.
Bunch of assaults in a tunnel.
For the people watching Saddle, please look left.
In that case, I'm going opposite side of tunnel. Who's the dueling Gatling mecha? The dual Gatling mecha. You've got a couple options.
Okay, I'm dropping off the bridge to see if I can't get shot in.
Don't. Well, you're gonna be fighting
That's
a lot
one
of
of them.
guys solo.
Ow!
Fafnir's ripped in half.
The
It's
fat
heavy
area is-
Gauss.
Yeah, okay.
Now he's a
They've got
stick.
assault. Don't poke that. It's bad.
I mean,
Which-
they're gonna come out one way or the other.
They are, but every second they spend not out is a second that we have free reign to do what we want, which is at this point.
One came out. One came out. It's the cataphract.
Cataphract.
Okay, I push them. Me jumping down, push them out of the tunnel.
Alright.
I am armor stripped on one side, but I should be good to provide fire support.
I'm focusing on Marauder Echo.
Cataphract shoulders open. Cataphract's open everywhere.
He's down.
Good kill.
There's a Marauder
I'm
with
backing
rack
up
fives.
and Incursus, I'm trying to shoot through it.
Okay, I'll try
He's
to
open
stay out of your line
CT,
of
so
sight.
just go for the finish. He ripped my leg open, so I can't engage because he's looking for me.
He's got a Pirate's Bane behind him.
Yeah.
He's about to go down.
Saddle just got eaten.
Wait, the
Do we go
Pirate's Bane
through
got
tunnel?
one slot.
Do we
The
go through tunnel?
Marauder's still there,
No,
Marauder's
we
still
don't go
there.
through tunnel. We don't go through
Yes,
tunnel.
we're
I'm
just
going around to the backside of tunnel. There's a bull shark aiming at the door. There's a bull shark aiming at the door of tunnel. Be careful.
How's Saddle looking?
Yeah, a saddle. They're skirmishing it, but they're not pushing it. I'm keen to try to push that.
I'm going into their rear in the tunnel.
Okay.
I'm sitting on top of the tunnel entrance. That bull shark's not moving.
Yeah, they have a firing line. They've got a
Marauders
firing line
coming.
set up on saddle. Don't push that unless you want to get blasted.
They're coming out of the tunnel. D6, D5.
One of our
Marking
bulls.
a marauder.
No line of sight.
Oh,
Okay. He saw you.
that bull shark didn't move. He's just sitting there watching that
I
door.
killed the
He's-
marauder.
Good.
Is the bull shark the only thing that's there?
Well, the bull shark was the only thing holding that door.
I think there's
Okay.
also another marauder
I've got the
in
back
there.
cleared, so if we want, we can dogpile them.
That marauder was the one that Naja killed, as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware.
Bull shark's looking at me.
One of our
Yep,
assault
there you
his
go.
rear.
Nice. I can't tell if he's still looking at me. No. He's looking at you
He's
now.
looking at me. He's looking at me.
He's turning to me. He's looking at me. Ow. I can't. I'm not comfortable poking that.
What
He's
has he got?
He's got like triple snub nose and dual AC-20, I think.
Yeah, okay. He's a 6 with 3 snubs. Okay, let's just leave him alone for now.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
go flank saddle.
Yep. I'm gonna just hit saddle, skirmish saddle from the front.
I'm gonna skirmish saddle from the side.
You might be able to take the Corsair. There's a Marauder and a Cicada. That's it.
They also have.
Yeah.
They've got
Horseback taken.
something. Oh, nice.
I'm
Alright,
going
pushing.
to flank. I'm flanking saddle in like 3 seconds. When they turn to face me, can you guys charge them down?
I'm open seat. I'm open torsos.
4 is back open.
Finished one.
Helos, LRMs, and medium pulses. I'm
Hard
on him.
engaging on alpha.
Should be 2 left. Run them down. Run them down. boys.
Run him down on saddle, please.
Alright, Marauders.
This bull shark is trying to provide our air support.
Air support.
Jesus.
He's dropping missiles,
halved.
and most of them are going to the terrain. Marauder 2 or Marauder 4 is legs.
I cooked myself.
Okay.
Alright, so there's a bull shark, triple snub, 2 AC-20s in the tunnel. And I don't know where the last guy is.
Stone Rhino
Probably
will get
AFK.
towards us.
The Stone Rhino is AFK, or heavily
Yeah.
disconnected.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna draw the bull shark out of the tunnel by sitting on the cap. Because honestly, he's
We've got a fresh bull shark in our tunnel, bro.
he's not fresh. He's not super injured, but he's a lot of alpha damage is the only problem that we have. Oh, he's right in front of us.
We have a fresh, friendly Nova Cat, by the way. Like a completely fresh, undamaged. Oh yeah, that's a direwolf.
AFK.
He's just letting you do that.
Yeah, he's not AFK. He's just letting it happen.
Wait.
Kind of.
Oh, you're headshotting somebody.
Yeah.
Bull shark is here.
There's Bull Shark. There you go. Ripped his arm off. This guy's gonna execute people.
Yes, he is. That is the way that bull shark works.
Nice. Hello there, Rhino. Welcome in.
You know, I'm not unhappy with how that went. But that was real scary at the end.
Yeah.
It was.
Honestly, if that
Exactly.
direwolf had been a little bit less a little bit less willing to concede, that could have gone very differently.
I mean,
I
between
mean,
him and the bull shark, they could have killed everyone.
He almost killed me. Because, like, if I recall, I'm excelled. I'm almost 100% that I'm excelled. I am. So, like, yeah, that was real scary.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of AC5s on that thing. And a lot of
It
armor.
wasn't even ACs, it was
Perfectly
LBs,
fresh stone
which is
rhino.
kind of worse.
Yes.
And now the proud owner of
lord.
2 bull shark 3s, which I don't care about.
Bull Shark 3 is not a bad mech. Like, it's a good mech. It's just not one that... It doesn't go fast.
Thundershark.
They're
Yes.
the missile variant. I don't care about the missile variant.
You don't want to be a Thundershark?
No, I don't.
Ah.
I want to have some imagination to my build. Lerms don't lend themselves to imagination.
It's Thunderbolts though. It's fun.
Thunderbolts don't either.
You can throw things into people's cockpits over a small hill. It's like rugby.
Well, like horseshoes and hand grenades.
When Caiaphas Kane movie, by the way.
See, I still firmly believe we need to get a direct line to Henry Cavill, and we need to explain the premise of him and Hugh Jackman, okay? Playing the different versions of Caiaphas Kane, I think it would be absolutely lovely.
I think it'd be hilarious. We have to, however, keep in mind the whole gear situation. Everything has to be perfect. It would be funny.
What do you mean by gear?
Nothing.
Well, when
Only
he's
fun.
Henry Cavill, he has to have a bolter and like be stoic and rugged and like not a single thing wrong with him. And then when he's Hugh Jackman, he has to have a las pistol and a beat up chainsaw.
Yeah. Remember, this was my idea from like, God, this is 2 years now.
Like screw doing a 40K TV show or something like that. Let's just get Caiaphas Kane the movie going. Who plays Amberly Vale though? That's the question because everything has to be
Ooh.
told from her perspective.
Then we're never gonna see Henry Cavill.
No, that's not true.
Or
Not
no,
not
we're
everything
not
has to be
gonna
told
see Hugh
from
Jackman.
Amberly's.
Well, no,
'Cause
like
there's Sula.
the film takes place from the perspective of her reviewing things, whether it's Sola or anything else. She's the one who's redacting everything, right?
Oh,
Because
so
she
it's like
can't-
she's just reading the reports, that type of thing.
Yeah, she's reading his
amalgamated.
memoirs and then criticizing his own opinions of himself because he is often really down on himself and admits that he's a coward and all this other stuff. And she's like, I can't put that in the public report, so I have to play him up to be a hero. I'll just shove this bit from Sola in here because she viewed him as being a saint.
Well, the problem was that it wasn't a public report. It was an inquisitorial report. So the only people
Yeah.
that actually ever read it were inquisitors.
She
So
still
there
censored
wasn't-
it so that they didn't know.
Lore.
I just love the fact where she's like, I can genuinely praise him for his swordsmanship, but every time he claims to be a hiver, I doubt.
But at the
Because
same
she
time,
can't-
like, she can't figure out if he wasn't a hiver.
Yeah, because she can't prove it. She's like, for some reason, he always knows where he's going underground, but there's no records of where he came from, so I can't prove that he was a hiver. How do you know your way around down here? Oh, I grew up in the hive cities. There's no proof of that. Show me.
There's no proof that it's not true.
Watch the only reason that he knows that he grew up as a hiver, and there's no proof of it, watch Caiaphas Kane be an entirely assumed identity or something, where he took someone else's place to get into the military because that was better than wherever else he was. That would be truly hilarious.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time 40k did that. Is it Gabriel Leandros? Did this kind of the same thing?
Ooh. Do I want to go left to flank or right to flank? Either way, there needs to be a
Left.
flank.
I hate going
Left
left
is-
on this one, but also
Right it is.
going to the right is death most of the time to snipers.
Cool.
If all three of
I'm
us go
invisible to
left,
snipers.
if all three of us go left, I think that'd be all right, because then we
Fine.
bully whatever.
You know what happened the last time? Their entire team showed up in the low ground of Charlie 5.
Yeah, you see, that's an
like it might be
unusual
happening
occurrence.
That's because
Yeah,
there was
well.
a point there, and every single one of them wanted said point.
Yeah. Usually it's
But-
like a light mech or two. You might get like one of those SRM geners, and then it's a problem. But
It was their whole stupid team, including the assaults last time.
yes,
Which was
Right.
actually hilarious, but also like,
I don't think there's a sky here. I'm looking up and I'm seeing the rocks coming together. I think we're underneath something, and there's a giant, horrible.
You know where the group's at?
Hmm. How does artillery work?
We don't discuss that.
The rocks just ascend into a giant poo cloud. Okay.
Over.
and this is looking like it's gonna be a good flank.
Oh, there's something right here. Multiple somethings.
Nothing on seismic, but you can go around
It's like
this.
D6. In D6, there's
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
200 meters to our right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
Ooh, we found a light mech.
it looks mildly AFK. I'll blast it in the leg.
1 second. 1 second.
Call it when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's one leg down.
Friend.
Fortunately, the
guard.
game is up now.
Yep.
There's a Thanatos and his whole team.
Yep. All right. Well.
need to
Background
run.
rock.
We need to run.
Yep. I'm actually keen to run Delta 8 because they're
Yep,
collapsing.
Yep, Yep, they're collapsing
It's
on Charlie
open
6.
it's over the field, but they don't have line of sight for the most of the mechs right now, so we can make it.
Also, they're mostly close range mechs, so I don't want to get near them. They got a Thanatos and Charlie 6 along with Crusader and a couple others.
That Thanatos is the longest range they've got in that
Yeah,
pack,
and it's
but
silver
I don't
bullet.
want to try
We've
and close
squirreled
with
them
it.
from Delta 6. If you guys want to converge, now's the time.
Let's go onto Fox and Echo 7. Just run through here.
Yeah, or do. He's close range, so one of us might die to this.
There's one assault in front of us on our right.
there's a king crab, fox
Yeah,
6.
but the Moonwalker here is very alone.
I'm gonna break into it.
gangbang the Moonwalker.
I'm keeping his attention.
On the left, up top.
Ignoring it on Moonwalker.
yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, fire.
I got a CT orange in the rear.
Almost finished it.
CT red rear. He's
It's
dead.
down.
Let's
Jump
gangbang
off
The,
the crab.
the
gangbang
crab
the
dropped. Squirreling him.
UAV killed.
Ripped him in half.
Halved. Finished.
There's another one in the tunnel just to the side. Let's get that.
Yep. Pushing. Looks like a charger.
Yep.
It's a charger.
It's the
Yeah.
number
Gangbang
7.
charger.
Yep.
Oh shit.
He
Oh shit.
he's got
Proto
friends.
They're looking at
Engaging
me.
the Nova. Yep. Focusing
He is
Nova
rear.
first. He's halved.
Feed on y'all like not
And
like-
now on the charger.
Oh,
Yeah, this
shit.
guy's
I'm gonna
overheated.
cook. He's gonna hit me in the rear.
You're fine for now. Just get a move on when you can. There you go. Okay. This guy's doesn't have heat management. His weapon, he's way too hot. So just
Yep.
keep the pressure up.
Behind you, Kodiak.
He's down.
There we go.
Good
returning to
kills.
main.
Holy crap.
I had to abandon any hopes of DPS and just go for survival.
Yep. Understandable.
King King Crab, Moonwalker, Charger, and Nova are all down. This was a great wolf pack.
Yes. Oh, there's another.
Mad Cat
There's
too.
another Mad Cat.
Another
hold.
Moonwalker.
Naja, call it when ready.
Moonwalker CT.
On the left, on the left. It's Naja. Naja, how could you?
Okay, I'm
There
clear.
can be
Just
only
that
one.
Mech Cat left.
Yeah, Moonwalker just ripped my leg off.
I got his rear.
Oh, I'm cooking so hard. Nice finish. I cooked for that, but it's worth it.
Was that 2 Moonwalkers, or was that the same one?
Nah, it's a
2
different one.
Moonwalkers.
Also, that one wasn't a Moonwalker, but
The last
trying
one
to be.
was.
No,
Last
they're
one
both
was,
they're
yes.
both Moonwalkers.
I'm fairly certain it wasn't. Let me look. I can check
heard-
right now. We have a Moonwalker,
Why not?
and it was a Moonwalker. Okay, I'm correct.
You can tell by the number of ballistics they have.
Yes.
That's
I thought it was a 2B.
I did
Uh,
not.
It was just weird because one was 2 AC-20s and 4 SRM-6s, and that one was LB-10s.
Yeah.
Whichever one was shooting at me was mildly annoying.
Probably the
I kept
LB-10s.
I kept him pinned down for the longest time, and then y'all just came by and executed him.
Yes.
aha. I really like when
Clean
things
sweep,
like the
yes.
Moonwalkers turn to kill Bell and give me a nice juicy backplate at like 25 meters, because then the missile doors open and there's just an explosion that happens in front of me, and there aren't a bunch of missiles spreading everywhere. There's just one spot that takes all of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Give them the good old MRM suppository.
Deploy explosives. I like how the trailer videos of the game modes all have primarily assaults and heavy mechs, and a couple of mediums, but very few lights.
What are you talking about? Atlas is our scout mechs. No, that's because the heavy and assault mechs are the selling point for the game. Light mechs are typically not looked at as popular.
No, the real reason is because the light mechs are about 100 clicks that way.
And the
definitely
it's the real reason is because the light mech is behind the person taking the photo for the trailer.
Yes.
Or it is the person taking the photo for the trailer.
Shadow cats.
One spider with a camera, please.
Would you like the PPC package or the laser package?
Just the camera. Yeah, I got really hot fighting that Charger, and I thought, like, I overloaded by a significant amount, and I was just like, if I don't hit the O button, I'm going to explode. If I do hit the O button, I'm probably going to get shot and explode.
So while
Is
you
the
were
blue
shutting
dwarf
down,
new?
He was facing away, like you guys scrolled
he,
him well, 'cause I
he
jumped
was
behind
both
him, so-
facing away and actively taking overheat damage. So
Yes.
Oh, that
That's
Charger.
the only reason I pushed the button, because I'm like, I would rather... I think I'm in a situation where I won't actually die. But as soon as I woke back up, he was turning to shoot at me, like,
Yes.
this is my preferred target of choice.
yes.
Ooh, a Jenner. With a binary. It's that Jenner. Ugh, I hate him.
That Jenner. Yeah.
He has a laser AMS too, you can't discount that. That's useful.
Yes, I can.
Yes, we can. There's something assaulty over here, by the way.
Ah,
Like if you
I
got
just dumped most of my payload into the wall, but I
Yeah.
did hit the assault.
Kirby is CT open.
yeah, that's
That is a Charger with stuff.
let's get out of here, Naja. This is not.
Yeah. This
You
is
got
not
this
a...
now dropping
Watch your
in y'all's
back, because they do
move.
have like an AC-20 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kodiak Spirit Bear.
Oh, yeah. He hit
Ugh.
me.
Shit, that was scary.
Let's go across mid. Let's go to mid, then
Yeah,
diagonal
I'm
across
going
it.
through.
Ooh,
Oh,
what's
in
this
the
one?
low ground over.
Yeah.
Y'all may be able to get behind that missile mech.
I'm not gonna bet on that because we don't actually know where most of the
I'm
team
going
is.
to the right side here, Bell, just underneath the staircase or the ramp.
You got something
Let's.
chasing?
If that incubus, yeah, that incubus is.
Engaging. Going for the legs. Alright, I'm gonna leave him.
He's open. Let's not chase. He's got a buddy that the
Yeah,
rhino's
I
been
would-
playing cover
oh,
with.
hello.
There's another thing right above us.
He's back. It's the same guy. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, I'm
So
just going
fast.
C2, D2. Looks like we've been spotted, so keeping it
He
careful
jumped
around
off?
here. Oh, he jumped
Jumped
off.
off
He's
to
right in front of
engage
us. You're off to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he ripped his own leg off.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. By jumping off, he killed himself.
Okay, let's go across here while we can, before their entire team notices. And go C2, D2.
They give up the top side.
Yeah.
In that case, let's go to the
I
high
actually
ground.
kind of want to go up.
Yeah,
and
let's
shoot
go to the
down
high
at them.
ground.
No. Focus pushing.
Flank
We've
team
got
is
this
going to the
lead.
high ground to shoot down at them. Give us about 20 seconds to get up there.
Incursus, we keep getting hung up on each other because we keep doing the same patterns.
Yeah, I noticed.
Do we want to hug the right side wall and shoot down at them and kind of squirrel them a little bit?
Let's see what the situation is here. Oh yeah, we got back shots.
Yeah, you're better at doing some precision opening, so I'm not going to shoot at them until you you start hitting. That guy's so freaking annoying.
They're jamming our ECM. I'm just firing at anything available here. I'm not going to specifically backstabbery stuff.
Juliet's back's open and is exposed to us. He's hiding now.
Nice finish on Echo.
Charlie's still
I
on
dropped
Delta
Artie on their position. They're hiding.
Yeah, I think we drop down here. Go Echo 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going through the trench and going in behind. I just got lock lost.
Yep.
Yeah, I do too. It's
Stone
I think it's
Rhino.
up right now.
Going left torso.
Give him in half. That Jenner's back.
Yeah, he's a single binary. Alright, Rhino's finished.
Other stone. The Koloss is CT open front.
I'm jumping over this Incursus.
There's also a Spirit Bear here. CT on Spirit Bear.
Behind you, there's a light mech.
Marauder is almost dead.
It's gonna be
I'm on the lit. It's the Jenner. I'm
I
on.
was gonna say it's the Jenner again.
I got the
CT
Marauder.
finished.
I'm going for the Charger's rear.
Oh, I don't like the Charger. He hits really hard.
And he's got the AC-20 build.
AC and snubs. Yeah, I'm letting you guys tear him asunder. Go. Okay, he turned around. We finished.
Okay, there's a Koloss directly underneath me. Nope, never mind.
Last is an archer.
Puppies, please stop molesting each other.
Huh?
They're having a dominance fight. They're having fun with it. It's
Doggos.
not actual fighting, but dogs do that.
It was the phrasing. I couldn't help but make a joke.
GG.
Very effective.
Very nicely done.
I did not have bead on those things most of the time.
There's a lot of buildings around there in your long range. Like, angles are going to be a problem, right?
So, Ricochet Gauss rounds when?
Oh god. Take a note from the Super Earth playbook. Get airburst rounds. So like, if it comes within 5 meters of the enemy mech, it detonates.
Airburst to Gauss? Oh no. That wouldn't even work.
Why?
Because Gauss rounds are a tungsten rod.
Well, instead of it being a tungsten rod, it's a fragmentation round with explosives in the core.
Okay, yes, but that wouldn't be a high velocity tungsten round.
Why
That is
can't
the
it be?
point, yes.
Combine the two technologies.
Alright, Incursus. Just for the funnies.
What have you done? You did it.
Exactly what you wanted.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we need a depth detonation meter on Gauss rounds.
Wouldn't really work for Gauss rounds, unfortunately.
I know. But
I mean, you're also assuming that you're getting penetrations. They do just, bounce off the front until the armor's gone.
I'm not talking in game mind, I'm talking realistically.
Well,
They
realistically,
would just go through.
so I had a conversation with somebody about The Expanse once, and if you've ever seen The Expanse,
It's a good show.
later on there's a scene where there's railguns on like the little moon in the middle of the extra dimensional space that are firing at them at long range, and they're far enough away that they're not quite being hit by them. And my commentary is this: instead of firing a single slug at a ship, you should just fire a shotgun spray out of a
Yes.
railgun.
Yes.
Because you're going to get the same result, and you're going to have a wall of death that they can't avoid.
Lachettes.
And somebody
So-
told me I was stupid for thinking that.
So
Whoever
the
said
problem,
that is stupid.
it's not a stupid thought, but the problem with the railgun that does that is that railgun isn't good at dispersal. What you want is a coil gun.
Gauss.
They're the same technology.
Same technology, different methods.
Yeah, rails are strips of magnets, coils are circles of magnets, essentially.
But it's the same principle. So whether it's a coil gun or a rail gun, if you're talking about the problem being dispersal, the simple solution is it's like a discarding sabot. You have a package that holds all the ball bearings you're going to shoot at them, that unfolds after you accelerate it, and it's left the barrel.
It doesn't work. It would destroy the railgun because it would disperse mid-flight.
Mid-acceleration.
Yeah.
Why?
Because of...
Because the electromagnetic forces aren't designed to work on many individuals. It's meant to work on a single individual, which the discarding sable wouldn't work because it would just, if it was designed to break apart, the magnets would just break it apart.
So what you need then is a packet, an explosive package in there, but make the sabot itself the thing that gets accelerated. The ball bearings are just along for the ride.
Well, that invalidates needing the explosive at that point, because then again you're back to having a carriage that pushes forward and is accelerated, and then the ball bearings are dispersed. Like, however you approach the problem of having sub-munitions, the overall package being the thing that gets accelerated is
Is the goal. But the problem is that for it to be something like ball bearings, which is the ideal munition that you would want to use, it would just break through the packaging and stick to the rails. Or if not, just straight up destroy them. Or coils.
Alternative selection because of how things work. You just have a railgun array that are a lot smaller, and all fire a single tiny ball bearing at things.
I have no idea. I've never actually utilized or built any of these things. Never tested.
I mean, if you did, you would be more wealthy than the U.S. military.
Well,
I mean, I
no,
would
he'd be as wealthy as the U.S. military because they'd be funding him.
I mean, you can do like little tricks and such, just like the small garage level things. But I guess for a proper test, it wouldn't really work in a garage. The garage
So what
level
I'm waiting
stuff.
for-
I mean,
like
you say
a
that, but
railgun
coil guns
for
exist and have been
ultra-
built in people's garages.
I mean, that's kind of my
Railguns
point.
exist.
That's kind of my point. Like, I've not actually played around with that kind of stuff. Of all the things I've played around with making in the garage, that's not one of them.
Wakey, wakey, game.
It's like I really don't have a strong opinion
Sure to
one way
override.
or another on the details of such things, because in this case, it's the devil is in the details.
I just bring it up because it's funny from a perspective of like the way that the show presents the point defense guns being able to rip through other ships.
Mm-hmm.
We got a couple enemies move into Echo 5 center ground. They might actually be trying to do a Fox 4 push.
Do you want me to stay behind as support here?
I mean, ideally you should be on top of the Gulf 5 rock, like right in front of where I am. There's a ramp that goes up on top of this mountain.
Yeah.
And you should be sniping the hell out of them from up here.
That requires me getting up the mountain first.
Well, you go
There's a
around the
ramp
left side
right
here.
here.
There's the ramp.
There's
And, like-
literally a thing you can walk up.
This is the kind of hill that you die on. Like, you go here or you die on this hill. And it's worth it
You
100%
trade.
of the
The
time.
entire match, you trade against people.
Mm-hmm.
Hill, where hill?
Right in front of me.
Where I'm at.
Yeah.
Right in front of me.
So, over here. Just come right up here.
Well, live with honor.
Yeah, that's...
Die with glory.
And there are enemies exposed out in the center for you to shoot when you get up there. You just need to walk out onto your left.
Yep.
Walk up on top of that. No, left. Left, Andromeda. There you go.
Get out of there.
Oh, yeah.
They are not pushing, so we can probably go back zap several of them.
I agree. And the team seems to be rotating this direction at least halfway, so we might be okay here.
I mean, I'm running across. I'm gonna go to where the others spawn and just come in right behind the enemies.
I think because you took so long, we take a shortcut here and go through Echo 5.
I think you're probably right, actually. Because all of them turned away from this direction.
Yes. Normally, the 4 line would be better, but...
I'm just
waited.
keeping a hill between me and them because surely they have snipers in
Shadowhawk
Delta
is
6.
sneaky open back. You can execute him. He's cherry red.
I think he just died. I could be wrong.
No one has
No,
died
it's
yet.
not
Hmm.
I think they looked this way. Yeah, they did.
Yep. I can't... Oh, that was bad. Oh.
Yeah,
They are all there.
9%.
Yep. Drop RD on them if you can. They just called RD on Delta 5, so you're clear.
I'm not sure what to do now.
Delta. Delta's gone.
I got
I
a
need
kill with
more
Artie.
on this. I need more on this
Nice.
flank. The stalker's eventually gonna get tired of my bullshit.
Nah, he was looking at our bullshit.
There's a marauder to my left in Delta
Yeah.
5.
I made a mistake coming over here.
Ah,
The team is
As long as
pushing
we
onto them,
draw
by the
them
way.
to the edge of this, as long as we draw them to the edge of this, Andromeda should have shots. That's why I'm not pushing
Yes.
You can
around.
get whatever UAVs
I've
above
fallen.
us down, that'd
Behind
be
us, behind us.
appreciated.
The Marauder? This Marauder looks very alone.
He's not.
Pioneer
He's not
East.
alone. He's got a Jenner and Stalker friend. That's the binary. There's also the
Can you hit
binaries.
the Alpha Stalker from where you are, Andromeda?
Why is there always someone behind me? Oh no.
I've kind of fallen off the hill.
Oh, don't
Did you
do
just
that.
say you've fallen off?
I've fallen off the hill.
You had one job.
Don't worry, I did damage. I got a kill.
That doesn't
Keep
help
falling
us. We
back,
need the
though.
fire support, you fool.
I forget what you are.
Well, I'm here to provide.
Get that stalker.
Alright.
Target AD5.
Stalker's gone.
Stalker's down.
There's a Marauder and a binary Jenner around this corner. Marauder Bravo. His leg is red.
I am open.
I'm with you, Bushwhite, if you want to take him. Juliet?
Took a chunk out of Indigo, trying to finish him. Ah, crap. Charlie.
Charlie is side open. You can rip it. Either side.
Got something around this corner with a
Charlie
heck of a
ripped.
lot of AMS.
Charlie is shut down. Taken.
They're getting pushed out into the open behind.
I've got an Annihilator on me in Delta 5.
Yeah, he's currently shooting me up. And I got something shooting me in the back too. Probably that Marauder. Yeah, Shadowcat, turn to your left.
Feed on Annihilator, fire it.
There's a Marauder behind you, Shadowcat. He's sniping the whole team from there. That's the guy. He's like D, just around that bend towards D3.
Push them back out. I can't get bead behind the rock. I have no weapons, but I can try to rat them.
Alright, only 2 left.
Close and kill.
It's so squirrely.
Oh, Piranha.
Yeah.
No, Prana didn't kill him.
I
Something
did
else
not
did.
die to the Piranha.
Oh.
I got shot from behind somewhere.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah,
it's
it's the
the
Shadow Cat.
Shadowcat.
Yeah, it's like that D3 pit.
It's not a Shadowcat, it's a crab.
He's like down in the pit.
Sorry. Yeah. I got shot in the rear from Charlie 4. Like I was in Delta 6 and got nailed from behind.
They're
I
saying
don't know
he's
what
in
did it.
3 in
It's
a
in
bit.
Echo
It's a
3,
Marauder.
Delta 3.
Yeah, okay.
I have swap.
Is that a
So
Marauder?
okay, it was the Marauder that
Marauder.
was that the Bushwhacker said he was hunting down and then just didn't. Okay.
You think he realizes that I'm walking up on him?
Yes.
Probably not, no. You might realize it when you shoot him here in a second.
I don't get stuck on a bloody hill.
Right deck, by the way, not left.
There we go.
Oh, I was so close.
And chopped his knees off.
I would say we squirreled him pretty well over to that edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we completely messed up their lines. I did not do well that round, though. I hate this map as a light mech.
I don't. You gotta take things
Lights
real
I can't.
wide most of the time.
Lights
Well,
that
my
can't
light
Pop-Tart.
mech... my light mech is not a Pop-Tart. And
This is
it's
true.
not a laser with decent range. It's machine guns and, well, now flamers.
Welcome to hard commit or die or both.
Yes.
Yeah!
And die.
Your
Which
options
is why I've been
are-
thinking about picking up a Raven.
Why everybody obsessed with the Raven? It's so goddamn slow.
Because I can make it fast.
No,
Can
there
I
is a-
recommend the Incubus?
It's something with
I'm
Not a
ECM.
dirty clanner.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Pirate's Bane?
Pirate's Bane is another commit and die creature.
The difference
Oh,
is
no,
that
it
thing
doesn't
has
die.
ECM and stealth armor to survive.
This is true.
I'm going to correct you. It has ECM and stealth armor to annoy.
The Pirate's Bane is not a threat, unless you stop paying attention to it.
The same thing could be said about my Osprey. Or, sorry, Osiris.
Except the Osiris has actually good damage output to go with it.
And the Pirate's Bane just has stealth armor, so you will stop paying attention to it eventually.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have good armor besides my legs.
But in a weird way, that's the part that you're most worried about losing in a light mech, right? So having good leg armor is actually good.
Until they realize they can just shoot me anywhere else.
That's what torso twisting is for.
The Osiris can only torso twist so much. It's got big side panels.
It'd help if you didn't look like a little blue submarine.
I don't look like a little blue submarine.
He looks like a little green submarine.
Could look it.
I am
could look a
neither
little
of these
yellow
colors.
submarine.
Don't try and gaslight me. Don't you join.
See, if you start going fast enough, then you'll be red submarine.
quick chat, take a poll. What color do you think Bell is without looking at him?
Green. Hey, that's my color. Cyan. I like that answer.
I am of the opinion that Bell is purple.
We got green, we've got cyan, we've got indigo.
About to turn into a blue-ringed octopus at this rate.
Now he's yellow and black striped.
A Bumble Osiris. True to his name. Right. He is in fact black and purple.
Ah! I was right.
Strangely, not the same colors of purple on top and bottom.
Is that true?
Don't gaslight me like that.
Oh no, it's the
I can go
decal.
to
It's the
right.
decal that's throwing it off.
Yeah, it's the decal, yeah.
He's got two different colors of purplish.
I'm going left, because every time I go to the right, we end up with that same problem.
Yeah.
And if I go left, I get to eat the other light mechs.
You
Yes.
mean you don't like the pit of death?
No.
Marauder?
The assault started going right, and then they saw us going left. They're like, huh, maybe we should go left.
Ah, that's a mistake. Oh yeah, here are the lights.
Bravo 4.
There's two of them engaging.
2 lights coming in.
They're still pushing in, which leads me to believe that they think
Let's
they're
eat those
outnumbered
lights
here.
alive, boys. Eat them alive.
They just UAV'd. Also means we are very spotted.
No. Take care of the UAVs.
Thank you.
Let the UAV up.
Also, both of those lights survived, but that's probably fine because they took so much damage. They will not be useful for the remainder of the match.
I'm a left side peek anyway, so I'm okay with just going to the left side here and ruining people. Now,
That is
the back
Raider,
players-
welcome in.
2 and Charlie 4.
Annihilator, Stone Crusher, Lighthouse.
Assault
Raiders
also
here.
Charlie 4.
Raider. Hopefully things are going well. Oh my goodness.
You know, I'd be really
That's
bad if I
a
got
mad
close to that stone
dog.
crusher.
That's a bushwhacker. That's a rack whacker. Alright, well, I'm gonna
That
just
is a
stay
rack
in the
whacker.
trench if you want, and let it shoot at me if you want to make it have a nasty day. Oh, and we've got friends here, fire support. It popped
I am very
UAV, got
much
it down.
alone because the teammates just left me.
Classic, classic. God, why are rack whackers so horrifying?
Rack whacker's like tracking me. And no one else.
There's another one on the left side here.
What is it, 4 racks? Or 2?
Two racks, 2 rack
rack.
5s, which
Yeah.
means it's actually damage. That stone crusher just opened me.
You're there, I'm coming up on your behind and right.
Oh, it's halved for it.
Just making sure you don't back into me.
And it's sticked. There's a fire moth on Andromeda. Ow, why am I getting
There's
LRM'd?
2 light
What?
mechs here. They
I'm coming to assist.
killed a UAV, but I saw a UAV up on them.
Hello. This thing is so fast.
Surprise,
I
bitch,
just-
know how to armor twist.
Going 140 kph and I can't even pretend to catch this thing. That piranha's going down. Nice leg. Is it already back on top of you? Oh my god.
Yes. He keeps trying to get back shots on me and failing. Took its leg. Get
Nice.
fucked,
There we go. Oh, it's
So,
big.
Something that I've learned with dealing with light mechs with this thing is wait for them to walk into your line of fire as opposed to
Yes.
trying to track.
And then hope that they are silly enough to do that and not just dance back and forth behind you or out of your range, out of your.
This one was not very smart.
Well,
Probably because it was trying to squirrel 2 assault mechs at the same time.
Yeah.
Like that.
yes. That's the case there. Oh, this guy's
Getting
got
some
dual
multiples
gauss.
of the 2CD. That's the second one this match. With that particular loadout.
Well, it's very much so getting dived upon by the entire bloody team.
Good.
I mean, yeah. Should have
It's a psychic damage. They got some nice racks. Yes, they do. The bushies always have a nice rack. Because that's what they do.
They whack bushes with a rack until the bushes stop whacking. Or something like that.
You tried.
I get Incursus, I'm going to fill you with pride.
Hmm.
I overheated a 2C.
Yes!
Another 2C.
My
I
own-
also overheated for it, but I did it.
My only sadness is that I didn't get to witness it. I was too busy chasing the fire moth.
That bloody fire moth. I kept trying to dump, like, what was it, just like 6 SRMs into my back?
I think it only gets 3 SRMs.
It had SRM, yeah, it had, I think I had 2 SRM 6s and an SRM 2 or something.
I don't know, I didn't spot it for long enough, it was just in and out.
It's a super weird build. At that point, it'd be better to just run 4s.
Yeah, but... I think the Godzilla should get jump jets.
I think we should
No.
just remove its legs, give it a Baron Harkonnen belt, and have it hover around the battlefield as an ominous flying presence.
I mean, I'll even take turning it into like a tank, as long as I can still shoot up.
I mean, tanks can shoot up. To a
Tell
point.
that to the planet side devs, please. As much as we like shooting out air.
Listen, as far as the vehicles and planet side are concerned, I am convinced they're all developed in a void that doesn't include other vehicles.
Agreed.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Especially the aircraft. It's a problem.
I don't know what to
You
do
don't
here
like-
because I don't like this left side, but I also don't like the right side. Eh,
I mean, you don't
The
like
middle it is.
SFs that fly like helicopters and airplanes and whatever the hell at the exact same time.
I mean, I do, but that's not the problem.
It's every other aircraft.
Usually,
The British do not exist. They cannot hurt me.
It's the weapon loadouts and the general lack of role purpose.
Yeah, the Bastion interceptors are pretty good.
Yes, and that's about it in terms of I'm going to describe as a healthy game design.
Well, I opened that Vapor Eagle's head.
That is both good and bad. Yeah, in situations like this, Naja, I just wait for the team to crash and then
we got a Charger and 2 other mechs coming in the Delta 3 trench.
I tend to prefer to wait until the teams clash and then skirmish
Yeah, but
around the edges.
In this configuration, they're doing the
Watch your
They're
signal.
doing the snipe off.
range, yeah, the snipe off. Long range peek and prod. At which case, once the enemy has scattered and created a sniping positions, gotten all comfortably, then we can crash into one corner of it and dislodge.
New target acquired.
It looks like they have lights on this left side covering for
Javelin
them.
Delta 3 close. He's
So
pop-tarting
either-
on the low ground.
So either we go to the right, or we just go to the left and bully the javelin.
New target acquired.
So it looks like they're going NASCAR through Delta 5, so I'm keen to just kinda run around this little cavern ravine.
Signatures in Delta 4. 1, maybe 2. Delta 4 going to Charlie 4, going around to where you guys are.
Oh, that's
It's big.
3 and Delta 3 now.
There's 2 behind that, so it's not just that one. I dropped RD to cover your escape.
Appreciated.
Probably should have left to help.
I'm not gonna be able to crash into that as much as I want to.
Okay.
But that also means there's one that jumped over. I'm just gonna go one layer out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I'm
peel
with
the
you.
onion
2
and just.
UAVs up, Delta 3 enemies.
Enemy UAV above.
Yeah, I'm outside of
Got
its
it.
range. I can't hit it.
Atlas, please
Thank
stay
you.
in the circle if you can.
New target acquired.
Alright, so we should have great shots on them here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna make that Battlemaster real upset.
It shut down! Oh, it shut down!
Yeah, shoot
Right.
shoot the medium pulses. Come on, friend. Do it.
We've got nothing in the circle, by the way.
That's fine, we have 2 minutes.
There we go. That was
Away
good.
from that, they're. Yeah.
He's got friends, including a fat list coming for you.
Airstrike on Alpha.
I would have been fine if, except the Fafnir just tried to kill me.
New target acquired.
Friendly Fatner's pushing through. It's looked like we have cover here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop tart on the rocks and just hit everything down there.
Okay. This is unexpected to me.
They're all in that. They're all in that
Yeah.
area.
UAV down.
I cannot be... They're just constantly shooting at me. Just... Of all the targets. Okay,
There's
I'm
RD
ready.
behind you, Bushwhack, or on your right.
This is the case where I'm going to go to the right side, like Delta 4 Charlie 4. Yeah,
I
that's Vapor
scrolled the
Eagle.
rest of their team really hard and I died for it.
Watch that valley, Delta 3, still hot. 3 down there.
I can't be fighting this javelin.
Acquired.
They have an enemy Osiris. I did not get to look to see what his build was.
Light center of the circle there, Delta 4, Delta 3.
4 medium lasers, 5 medium lasers.
It's,
that's it.
yeah, it's just medium lasers and an AMS.
Rana, there's multiple assaults on the corner there.
Yes, there are.
That's a lot of lerms hitting me.
Acquired.
There's gonna be even more by the end of it.
New target.
I see that javelin's coming to play again. Ah, he's legged.
Yep. I looked at it for a bit too long.
The Thunderbolt got hit by that javelin like 4 times and didn't understand where he was getting hit from.
It's
Delta 3 still 2 cells down there.
so very pop-tarty.
It was right next to him. He just didn't look.
Charlie is so wounded.
There are too many
Okay,
people trying to
finished.
use my goddamn rock. I was here first, and all of a sudden there's a piranha, and now there's you.
It's a nice rock.
It is a nice rock. I was having fun Pop-Tarting there.
What's going on with that Osiris? He's having...
It's swirling people.
There's still 3 assaults in the trench here. Oh, I am not safe. Oh, I just got open CT'd. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. No, Jade, they hurt me.
I'd love
think
to
it-
do something for you, friend. Rock thief.
Yeah, well, you can have the rock. It's all yours. I don't want to
Good.
play with it anymore.
Good. Okay, I don't like the fact that the frickin' Vapor Eagle is still back there being a jerk.
It's got something next to it.
Let's eat the Vapor Eagle, thank you.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he's fresh.
I have
We
no
have a
ammo
largely
left.
fresh Battlemaster in the area.
Farm him!
This Battlemaster just walked in front of my volley. So now he's back open.
Oh, he's just executing people.
Well, the Battlemaster executed him.
Good.
It's actually that's the 1G that this guy's using. That's actually kind of a scary build.
My leg.
Oops. So, the Battlemaster actually walked in front of 2 volleys. I did 47 friendly damage.
Ugh.
God.
Ugh. Well, don't do that.
I try not to.
Poor Battlemaster. Satisfying. Whoa. Yes.
I should buy an Arctic Cheetah.
You know, those flamers, they did good work.
That Battlemaster was very not enthusiastic about trying to shoot once he realized I was flaming him.
Yeah. Like, he shut down. You just shut him down. And then.
No,
just...
he was shut down before I started lighting him up.
Oh.
So I just kept him hot.
See, the thing is, Mr. Herpter, I'm in a Gaussilla, which means you mostly want to be out of my line of fire, be you enemy or ally.
I'll be in
Man's
the line of
just
fire.
walking.
See what happens.
Man's just walked in front of a full volley of Gauss, essentially. Surprised we didn't immediately core the man.
It's this map again.
I hate this map when it's in rotation.
Damn it. Well, good news. You all have a pair of fleas to run around with.
That's not actually comforting.
Let us go. Such a good friend, keeping him warm. Yes.
I'll keep him warm for the rest of his life.
Which won't be that long.
If I have anything to say about it.
Build a man on fire, set a man on fire. Same result, different length of time.
Touch the circle.
I don't want to touch the circle.
You're a circle.
The piranha's touching the circle.
It's a piranha.
I'm
Okay.
seeing him over in the
Is that-
Echo 6 area.
Does that not make it touching the circle?
Box
It's a
6,
piranha.
Echo 6.
Oh, well, we got that. Does that make it not touching the circle?
Makes it a piranha.
You know, I've actually seen a surprising amount of piranhas recently. Like an unusually high quantity.
I mean, piranha is a good light mech.
Supernova. What are you?
I'm swinging towards Echo 4, this hill right here. There's a decent
scans.
amount of cover on it.
PPCs from... Oh, Delta.
There's a Noble
Ooh.
going Delta 6 with 6 small lasers and an AC-20.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
they're going to have the AC-20. They're always going to have the AC-20.
It's like a
I know that.
firebrand or
Say that
something
thing.
over there.
Let's 3v1 this
Catapult.
guy in Charlie 6.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. Running that way.
It's almost as if he has ammo.
Actually, this... They have assaults in the green, which is interesting.
Yes.
Makes them very flankable.
I'd like to drop Artie on the catapult at Echo.
This is not a hard
We've got a
engage
flank
spot.
on him here, actually.
Yeah, we got a nasty flank on him here. Oh, I just halved the Annihilator.
Looks
yeah,
like you got one sneaking up on you.
nothing on sensors yet. You should be able to hard engage the Annihilator on the left, Spell.
Roger.
I'll let you eat him alive while I dance with this one. Looks like he's starting to get some friend. Oh,
They're
that's a
all
nice
rotating.
shutdown.
Catapult is CT open. It can be.
Yeah, they're coming to our Spell. Get out of there.
Run.
I don't survive this, I don't think. Whatever's on me's fast.
It's a Jaeger mech with light machine guns. You should be fine.
I've already hit
Not just light machine guns, those are ERPPCs.
There are double ERPPC, but he's getting himself spread out from the cut off from the team.
I think he's got something with him there.
He's got a friend who's the same build.
That's the duelist. That's a heavy, double heavy Gauss.
This guy's just gonna come around the corner, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, well, halved him.
The Spirit Bear found a rack Annihilator the hard way.
Yeah, there you go.
I just got hit by the double heavy Gauss.
This guy's taking overheat
coming
damage.
for the Jaeger mech, but
There you go.
He's down. We need to leave.
there's an enemy right behind you. He's right on this pillar.
The whackers is here, and the
They've
duelist.
got others looking at the other side of the hill.
I still think I think we take this fight, even though it's painful.
They've got
They can know
double
when he's
heavy
purple.
gauss. They're squirreled. Just fall away. Like there's no good reason to maintain this.
The good reason is because the allied team is pushing on them. It's 8-2.
Yeah, I'm gonna explode for nothing though. Like I'm
Okay.
walking away from this bushwhacker. He's going to kill me.
Corner. I'm coming up. I can provide support.
Yeah, he's got me. That bushwhacker was on my ass the whole time there.
I'm back open because I had an unfortunate incident with an allied rack, but
New target acquired.
Duelist is walking up behind you, Bill. I've got him looking at me, but he's behind you.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, last up is the duelist.
Target acquired.
I've taken so much friendly fire this match.
I'm watching this Timby firing at things that he can't. Like he was missing the bushwhacker and shooting allies. Like full burns. He's like it was like watching someone playing with joysticks.
I was trying to get to you to help with that bushwhacker, Naja, but I was out because of the duelist forcing me away.
Yeah, I popped
nice,
over the
yeah.
hill and hit the duelist like 3 times with my MRMs, and then the bushwhacker started chasing me. But you guys bailed out faster than I could because I got stuck on some geometry.
Our rack annihilator opened up, and looked at me, and then just kept firing.
You know,
Like,
the flamers are actually looking really solid on that. Like I know the flamers on the Firestarter were a meme, but on that Osiris they actually seem pretty decent.
So I'm definitely cutting DPS down. I can blatantly see I'm cutting down people's DPS because they're not trying to overheat themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that I am overheating as well now because flamers generate a lot of heat. Once they max out, I mean. So I went from having a completely cold build with the small explosives to I now have a control build that puts me at danger if I'm dumb. Which I am
Yes.
dumb, so.
Understandable.
Because I don't want to try and overcomplicate my controls with a light mech, so I have machine guns and flamer bound to left click, and SRM's bound to right click.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can fix that by just rebinding SRMs to third mouse and flamers to right click, but
you know what you could do? Put the flamer with the SRM. So that way when
then the flamers are pointless.
No.
No,
Yeah.
because if you hold down the SRM button, it'll fire on cooldown.
I don't always want to fire the SRM button. And
Yeah.
they have 2 very different ranges.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because,
We have a
like,
K9.
flamers on my mech right now are 103 meter range. My SRMs are like almost 300, I think. At the very least, the SRMs are double the range.
Only thing we're thinking is that whenever you're within engagement range to use the flamers, you probably do want to be firing the SRMs as much as possible. But,
Yes, but
so if you just tap the button when you're at longer ranges, it'll just tap the flamethrower for half a moment. And once you get into melee range, you'll be firing.
But then I can't fire the flamer without the SRM, and the SRM are the only other source of heat I have.
Yeah, okay, fair. Hey, that's just a thought. Or a theory.
I mean, you can get it, try it for yourself.
No, thank you.
To be fair, this is not like a smart mech. Like, you don't have to be smart to play this mech. You just have to be smart to play it this way.
I'm gonna remember. I'm just gonna go left because every time I
Oh yeah.
well, I'm not an assault. We can chase the tail. We can chase the tail.
I'm in a Godzilla, and this is my brain off, head empty, no thoughts. Mech.
A flame theory. Why are you like this? We have 3 more lights running with us, by the way.
Good.
This means that literally half the team is wolfpacking right now,
Good.
which is a problem.
No,
Okay, yeah.
It's not a
so
problem,
catch
we
the
succeed.
rest-
it's fine.
the rest of
Speaking of the devil.
Literally entirely assaults,
Yeah.
except for this bloody Uziel.
He's got a friend.
He's got a friend,
On
and
the
he
right,
popped a
he's got a friend on the
UAV.
right.
I still think we crash into them here because it's gonna be 6 on like 2.
We do. But I just
just
wanted
doing
you
the
to be
nose.
aware that there was a guy on the far pillar.
Yeah.
So he has LRM support.
And we should
They
be
turn
running
around
into their
to
team
engage.
here. Yeah, we're in line of sight of their team, so they have heavy fire support.
Assault, let's move Delta 3 area.
I can't kill their UAV. They've all rotated around to stop the squirrels, so assaults need to move.
I'm just gonna hang back here.
Yeah,
Look for
I'm
him.
gonna play Pop Tart. I'm not full hard engaging that because that's just a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I just got nearly cored by something.
There's
Yeah, if you could
like
quit the NASCAR, that'd be nice.
Actually, the NASCAR is kind of what we want right now.
I have been shot at by a
Never mind,
rack
fuck off.
outside of damage range. Like, literally
Keep
damage range.
NASCARing.
we're
Yeah,
not
there's at least
going
2.
anywhere, man. Like we're literally stalled. Just catch up.
I'm in a dire whale and I can't keep up.
If you're in a dire well and can't keep up, then look for a different direction.
Okay, so they are all Charlie 4, Charlie 5, which means it's time for us to go Charlie 3, Bravo 3.
Yeah.
Hello
I don't
there,
think-
Jurassic, welcome in.
I'm looking at the minimap.
How am I
and yeah,
locked and getting missile?
It's pretty funny.
They have a lot of missile boat.
Got an enemy on me here at Echo 4. He's coming around the corner pretty hard.
There's 3 of them.
I say let the assaults handle it, as they're mostly...
I would if they would actually be handling it. They're not.
Ah,
That's the problem.
I see. Wait, do they not have anything over here at all?
No, they
No, they all
completely
rotated
they
around.
completely fold.
Okay. Well, that's surprising.
Expected
Expected at least a straggler. Yeah, they have lights back here. Okay. Yeah, alright, right around this corner. I don't know that this guy has tag, so I think I'm clear to engage this
Let's
creature.
go to the other end of the ravine and get their guys that they left behind. Since they're counter NASCARing, let's get their LRMs. There's one enemy over here.
This guy running stealth armor?
Yes, he is.
That's
And
funny.
he's going to regret it because he's on fire here soon.
Yeah. We may need to...
I need y'all to do something. They're collapsing on our assaults. Over
Yeah,
Delta 3.
we're trying.
Let's get this ECM to Charlie, please.
Yeah.
He's ATM, so I'm just gonna get up right on him.
We're not going to be able to get to you in time, but we can punish them.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's pain.
There's just so many missiles. Like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do?
Oh, we got a friendly piranha on that bull shark. You'd love to see it.
I'm gonna try to get on the high ground above him, but they've got friends back this way now.
Yeah.
Careful.
Ow, why do you
piranha's
have...
scary.
Careful, their whole team is in the Echo 3 low ground.
Is he... How am I detected?
I've been wondering that same thing the entire time. Like,
Watch your
no
left, Naja,
narcs,
they're
but-
coming through.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I want that bull shark.
Their entire team is below me at Echo 4 under the bridge. Like everyone, except for the sniper on the rock to the right.
The problem is I really can't poke this due to my lack
I
of
can't
HP.
poke either. Like I've got nothing. I'm stuck up here. I can't run across because I'll get shot by the 3 people that are back behind trying to poke me. So like it's.
Can you get any?
It's
Oh, here
genuinely
comes
bad.
one.
They dropped already here.
He's so close to going down. Oh, he popped himself. Nice.
Yeah, they've got a whole team of dudes that are just like LRMs right there.
If you can keep lock on the Night Star, our direwolves,
I can't-
our Stone Rhinos dropping things on it.
I can't keep lock on anything. They got multiple.
That's not
UCM
gonna
mechs.
happen.
They've literally got 3 LRM mechs in Fox 3.
I am out of AMS ammo.
This is where Pop-Tarts would be so very effective against them right now.
I
One
would
down, one
love to
remote
do
down.
that against them, but I have no missiles anymore. Like,
Oof.
we just need to hard engage. Hard engage and hug them. They're all LRMs.
All right. Going in. No armor to
Focus the
dream.
Assassin.
Assassin can be assassinated.
Oh shit.
One down.
The Night Star is the only one that's mid-range fight capable.
So many
Night
LRMs.
Star's pinned down. Night Star's pinned down.
I'm close enough that they can't hurt me with the LRMs, so they're just lasering me to death.
That Hellspawn has armor.
Yep.
Oh, I have to disengage here. I'm entirely out of HP.
I'm red and I'm going to die, so,
Yeah.
you know. They're focusing me, shoot them in the back.
They weren't though. At least there's more of them that were
The
The
not
two
Night Star
focusing.
was
were.
shooting him. The Night Star was shooting him.
Yeah.
Well,
We have
then
a
drop
Stone
set it
Rhino
down.
and a Gaussilla. We still have any amount of armor and weaponry. I
I've
can
got
provide
no armor.
ECM. Oh, there's something on your right. Right
Thunderbolt.
here, Thunderbolt, heavy PPCs. Can I get point blank to that thing? I'm gonna struggle to get up there.
Okay,
The
one of those
Hellspawn, the Hellspawn are both just down to like medium lasers if you can hug them, because they're LRM builds.
Executed.
They have an ATM mech across the map that's launching.
Green one ripped.
How am I alive?
I lost one of my Gauss.
I have to
Green one can be executed.
wait. I'm giving you ECM bubble, but I have to wait for my heat to come off.
I don't know what you're
How in
showing.
God's name are we
It's
gonna let those
it's
two
across
other
the
Mechs
map
get
from
away?
like C. It's
It-
across
it-
the map at like
It's
C3,
ATMs.
C2. Yeah.
Just finish off the Hellspawn, because the ATMs are not going to be visible to you, and if the Hellspawn get away, they're gonna lerm you.
There are 2 of them, and they have more. They have so much HP left.
I mean, you're not the one that needed to finish Star Assaults.
Someone has to do it, and it's not gonna be the assaults.
I'm down to 1 Gauss. All we can do is lock.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Do we know where they went specifically?
There-
Echo 4.
one
Behind
you.
Yep.
Target acquired.
It's open, but it's still got HP. Oh, dude. Our stone rhino. And there's another one right here?
Yes, lock it.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay, just ATMs left.
Yeah, the ATM mech is like halfway across the map, somewhere in the center.
Spotted. Yeah, it is
It's that
directly.
easy. It's
ZCM.
that
You
guy we
have
were
to.
chasing
You
earlier.
have to disrupt him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's ATM, so if you hug his face, he can't kill
He's
you.
center map. Yeah, they're clan ATMs. They're gonna do literally 1 day. I have like literally 1 HP.
If you hug him, they do nothing. Like, you just have to physically put your nose against him.
I am very concerned that the act of physically touching him is going to kill me.
It probably will.
He's
Does
running
probably
away.
by the
damage
ship.
first.
He's running away.
Yeah, there he is.
Acquired.
Aim for his leg.
Ooh, baby, this is a game.
Oh, don't see me.
Oh, he's down to ATM 9. That's it.
Is he out of ammo?
Is he out of ammo?
He's out of
He might be out of ammo.
He might be out of ammo, or also he's
So he's
Stay
just
he
being
may,
a prick.
Stay close enough that he can't
Yeah.
do anything.
he may also just not be firing because
Center,
he knows that he can't deal
ATM
damage at this
just has
range.
ATM 9 left.
Just don't overheat. That's all you need to do is
Yeah.
not overheat. Just watch him.
The heat is a problem.
Swap your ECM.
Yeah, swap
So
your
I just
ECM
still
and
got
lock him.
missiles.
There you go.
Drop the sky on this man.
That's the guy that I chased earlier, and
Yes.
he ran to that bull shark. What a jerk.
I was
That-
legitimately afraid that if he touched me, I would die.
That was a match.
I shot 11 of the 12 enemy mechs.
I shot 9 of them. I somehow took more damage than I dealt. And I dealt
I got it-
150 damage.
I got into a clone small laser duel with a bunch of hell spawns all just running in a circle shooting small lasers at each other.
Yeah, that was
Not
a
okay.
weird one. That was real weird.
I am amazed that we won that. After seeing the lights just suicide into the death ball at the beginning, there I was like, this is gonna be a rough one.
It was rough, but it was a good match.
Well, I mean, so what's really weird is that the lights went to go chase the NASCAR. The NASCAR turned around, and our guys counter NASCAR'd and just stayed where they were instead of coming where we were. So nobody had fire support.
Hey, I was
Am I
shooting at
busy?
them.
What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna drop out for one.
Alright.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Let us go.
1100 HP. I took 870 damage out of 1100 HP, which is a lot.
I'm gonna try this hybrid. I created the Hellbringer build, and I'm not convinced it's decent, but I'm gonna try it. It's a
I
variant
find
of
myself
the.
being
Go ahead.
good. I find myself being weird, and I keep looking at linebackers because they've got really interesting geometry. I'm not
Mhm.
saying they're good, but their geometry is interesting. But their weapon loadouts are crap.
Hmm. I haven't been impressed with linebackers. I mean, I've seen linebacker builds where you just like group up with your friends and bash through things, but like I haven't been impressed with linebackers in general.
It boils back to the fact that their weapon loadouts are kind of just crap. They're either all over the place or it's specialized on a really weird weapon system that's not particularly great. Like ATMs. ATMs are good weapons. The problem with ATMs is that the way they fly is bonkers in this game. They don't fly in a necessary way most of the time.
I don't.
So did the patch?
Hmm.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't know if I've had that experience with them, but then again, I haven't actually played them, so.
So did the patch go through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it have gone through?
Because sometimes it doesn't go through immediately.
I think he's wondering if they actually released it yet. And the answer is yes, they released it a while back.
Okay. Because we don't, honestly, we don't play this game much outside of with y'all.
Understandable.
Yeah, it was released last week.
There is Minecraft to be played, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The factory must grow.
I forgot what weapons I had. That's not good.
Well, it's one way to find out.
Easiest way to figure that out? Running Godzilla. You're always running Gauss. Until you're not, which then you're weird.
Router 4L, and it's a bright white mech. Why would you do that?
Hey, I'm purple.
Someone likes to play.
No, that's a stealth armor mech.
What?
It's a stealth armor mech designed for alpine peaks. You know I'm right.
I just watched a wolfhound walk in front of me and I was very convinced to shoot it almost.
I have 4 heavy large lasers on this thing.
Do you think I'm scared?
No.
I'm too dumb to be scared.
I like that defense. I'm gonna have to use it.
Fear is a defense mechanism designed for people that know what they have to be scared of. I have no fear, or I have no brain. Or something like that.
Granted,
you have a brain,
65%.
just very smooth.
Why are
Fear
you
is the
so
mind
slow?
killer, after all. Are you calling me slow? If so,
Yes.
you'd be correct.
All 3 of you are slow.
Well, I'm purposefully down throttled so I can provide any amount of support to these two.
There's a UAV up. I won't be able to get beat on it.
Someone did.
Okay, it's dead. We have a missile spirit bear. If you guys get locks on it, it can drop the sky on things.
Fancy.
Enemy Annihilator, Twin Gauss, Lighthouse otherwise. Put 2 shots inside of that Marauder 4, it's ripped. Missiles inbound from left side. Box 5 area.
God, it's just... That's a lot of damage output we're putting on those targets. Hey there, Jonathan. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Okay. Pushing up, already's gone.
Meh.
Annihilator's dead.
Nice. Is that thing coming back from... That Marauder's coming back for more.
You can just execute him.
Yeah.
Please do.
Something's behind us? In Charlie 6? I don't know what it is.
Hunchback topside.
It's small. It's... a piranha! A machine gun piranha. Charlie 6 with flamethrowers. Can you turn around and shoot this thing, please? It's got
Hunchback on
flamers.
me.
I cannot fight this. Okay. It's leaving.
Okay,
Thank you. Killed it.
Bull Shark out there with Thunderbolt 50.
Thunderbolt 50.
Can you try that? Yes, there's Bull Shark. And it has lasers besides.
How am I? I'm doing very well. Enjoying some nice mech action. If I'm permitted to be left alone and just deal damage, this thing does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it's an unpleasant amount of presence. Ow. My CT has been opened by web-based Timby.
Shadowcat on your front right.
Yeah, and there's a Hunchy on my front left. Hunchy looks like he's trying to drop down.
That Hunchy is eating a lot of damage.
Hachi is very angry at me.
It's a Hunchy. It's angry at everyone.
Oh! It got me.
Did you find the Bull Shark?
Well, yes, but more importantly, it found me. From the other side of the hill.
Oh, there's all. They have 2 lurm boats as well.
Yes, I noticed.
Yeah, I was trying to shield as many people as I could with ECM.
I had
The problem is
ECM.
I was getting... it was everyone else was trying to shield. The problem is I was getting picked on by all of their lasers that no one was firing at.
Mm. Yeah, our Spirit Bear's got a lot of LRMs. And a Hag 40.
How many LRMs?
Let's see, 45, 55. He's actually almost out of ammo for them.
It's just Blood Asp and whatever's one more. Probably one of the learn modes.
I return.
Welcome back.
I'm still in the voice channel. Amazing.
This Kirby crashing dude just killed a teammate, an
And
enemy, and
he's-
himself in the same blow.
Yes.
There's a Thanatos out there. It's a stealth Thanatos.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Together, this Thanatos out here somewhere. Do you know where it was last?
No, because the guy that I swapped to that got killed by it, I lost him
Yeah.
too fast.
He can't be stealth and in the circle at the same time. So I mean, he can be in the circle, but if he's stealth, he won't hold the line. So he's. There he is. Oh, he's light Gauss. Okay.
Legs open.
Oh!
That was
Teammate
a
got him with a
headshot.
headshot.
What is he? What's he got? That was PPCs.
Yeah.
He hit him with the PPCs. Oh lord.
If that Thanatos, if we had a headshot in there, he could have won.
Eh.
I
Doubt
don't
it.
think so.
Because the team.
Double Light Gauss doesn't do as much damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage, and he would have had to gone pure CT for everyone. Even then, he would have gotten outraced by the team. Sum total of the team.
Also known as the two of us.
Yeah. Like, y'all would have had to miss all your shots.
Hooray. So Britt asked me to come upstairs and look at a light thing that she made that's a light and a speaker with a pineapple over it, which is really fun. And to inspect the force field that we have erected around a little set of rabbits in the back. I
Rabbits?
clicked decline.
How could you?
I'm gonna set one out to do a quick bio.
Okay.
Oh, you're in your Hellbringer. Oh, well.
Yeah.
One moment. Hold on.
This is the heavy laser one.
Where's my Matar with twin engines and 128 kph?
Actually, hold on. There. I was telling them about our bunny force field and your lamp.
Bunny force field. I feel like I need more information about this bunny force field.
So we have a reasonably sized backyard and 2 dogs. And we have
Mhm.
clover. And bunnies like to eat clover, and
Okay,
therefore
that makes sense.
bunnies breed in the
Yes.
back, and they put little nests and cover it with dog fur, because whenever we're brushing the dogs out, we'll do it in the backyard, and of course that leaves little dog tumbleweeds for things to come and grab.
I now
So-
understand.
We have a couple of those little metal anti-digging things that you can put on fences if dogs are misbehaving and trying to dig,
Mm-hmm.
and we zip tied them into a cube above the bunny hole,
Do
so that the mama bunny can get in, but the dogs can't.
Okay. That makes sense.
This is the 2nd or 3rd year that we've had bunnies in our backyard that are developing.
Developing. I like that description. You know, I guess if you have enough bunnies in the backyard, then you don't have to worry about dog food as much.
You like this, but also yes.
They're so cute, though. game
Usually
seems
they
fun.
live
It is
underneath
fun.
the shed that we have, and they're safe. But for some reason, they have been leaving their nests not under the shed.
Also seems to be
We don't mind
directly in
having bunnies
BattleTech
back
game universe. Yes, yes it is. Welcome to Mechwarrior Online. One of the premium Mechwarrior game of today. Yeah, so you just have like a bunny den just under the shed. Okay. Is it every time we've had bunnies that get into our yard? The dogs that I have had over the course of my life are extremely effective hunters, and we have not had any bunnies survive, or anything survive, getting into the backyard, unless it is with permission from Doggo.
Yeah, ours are both German Shepherd, Pyrenees mixes, so they're very smart about what they're allowed to do in their territory or not once we show them things. So as soon as we told Rosie to leave the bunnies alone, she will guard their nest rather than eating them.
Okay. That's
Hank
nice.
is like a year and a half old, and we just got him in November, or October, so he's less well behaved and is a very effective hunter, as we have found several dead things.
Yes.
So the force field is for Hank's benefit rather than Rosie.
That makes sense.
Because last year we had rabbits that had done the same sort of nesting thing, but near a bush on the side of our yard, and she found them initially, and after we told her to leave them alone, she basically would go over there every time she went outside and check on them, sometimes just like laying down next to where they were, but other than that she didn't try to like dig them up or do anything with them.
Okay. Yeah, mine would... We didn't tell him not to do anything, not to defend the bunnies. We just kind of let it go. He was happy to dig them up. He wasn't so happy to, like, eat them or anything. He just wanted to show them to us. Constantly. So he would, like, dig them up and then carry them inside. And be like, look what I found.
Yeah, so when we got Rosie, her favorite toy that actually kind of came with her from the shelter, her fosters had like a little volcano with tiny dinosaurs with party hats that were like small.
Okay.
And like those were her favorite toy, but she would like baby them. She would pick them up very gently and put them next to the windowsill in the sun. Like, I'm sunning my little children. And she was trying to do the same things with the bunnies initially. Like when she found them, she had picked one up and brought it out into the middle of the yard and put it in the sun. And she wasn't intentionally mangling them or anything.
I'm sure the bunny was very unhappy with the experience.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Core, Rosie is like a 4-year-old. Like, we have told her to do things, and she understands a remarkable amount of English. Like, when we first got Hank, we told her to take him outside so that he could go potty, and she went and nipped at him and herded him out there.
I'm gonna go climb one of the ramps to the top side and sit up there the entire match.
She does talk to buttons.
What is it? I remember one time, I was just inside watching a movie or something, and I heard fight sounds from outside. I'm like, oh no, what's going on? Go outside, and I find mine in combat with a raccoon.
Oh god.
And I'm like, uh-oh. This is not good. Why is a raccoon attacking a dog, especially a, German Shepherd size creature? And I'm like, alright, Doggo, it's get time to get out of here. Don't keep up with this. And so he's obedient. He comes over and he just stands next to me, and he just disengages. And it takes the raccoon a moment, but the raccoon decides that it wants to choose violence. Charges straight at Doggo, and it went from I don't know what the fight looked like before we got out there, but given that the raccoon was still alive, I'm going to assume that he wasn't actually trying to hurt the thing so much as skirmish with it and try to convince it to leave. But the moments that I was outside and he disengaged and tried to like let it go, and it decided to continue to aggress, was the moment that he said that he's going to end it. And he did. It was like, how do I want to describe it? It was like watching a some kind of like slow motion action movie where the raccoon lunged and Dog just like sidestepped, grabbed it by the throat as it lunged at him and did the whole death roll thing that they do, and all I heard was yes, and all I heard was this, visceral crunching sound, and then he just tossed it aside. I'm like, okay, that was fast, but now I'm concerned about him getting infected or whatnot. So I'm like, oh no. So just immediately over to the vet just to check. He was fine. Not a scratch on him, which was also impressive.
Yeah, Rosie doesn't really have any aggressiveness to her for the most part. She mostly has issues where she wants to go say hi to something and explore it, and she can't really control herself, so she'll just like wiggle and drag herself towards it like, hey, we're gonna be friends now.
Nope, yeah, I'm about to cross over, I'm about to jump over.
There's a bull shark wandering on the high ground.
Yep, just watch my back.
I gave him a nice hard burn to the CT.
Good. I just hit him generally in the sides. That guy looks very pinned down. I'm going to flare him.
Shelling him. Get him.
Yeah. He is retreating. Getting him in the rear CT. He's very open.
Yeah, I'm just large pulsing him underground. Like, they can't aim low enough to hit me.
Oh, that's funny.
On this ridge. Like, this Timby is perfect for these ridges because of the left pulse laser.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I can torment them, and there's very little they can do to shoot back. There's a large mech right in front of you that he's not going to stop.
It's Bull Shark 3 running SRMs. He's not looking at me, so we can take advantage of this. I don't know if you have line of sight on him.
I don't. I can hit his roof a little.
Battlemaster down.
There we go.
He's gonna go down here. Nice.
Watch underneath. There's still another one here that we can poke.
I don't see him. They do have...
He's to the right. I don't know where he went. I'm hoping that he's not coming up behind me on the other side of the wall.
I don't think so.
Golf, both
I'm up.
legs.
Breach and check. No, you're clear.
Yeah, they don't really have wall snipers. They got one.
Yeah, they only have one.
Off.
I've been counter sniping all their wall snipers.
Good.
I'm overflowing and going for golf.
Same. He looks suspiciously alone.
Night Gyre, if you could turn around towards
He's legged.
He's got friends.
Gotcha.
It's on the wall.
Finished.
We got two
Alright.
lights up in Delta 7.
Okay.
Hard engaging on the Huntsman.
I'm getting there.
Not hard engaging on the
It dropped
Huntsman.
down, don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's a
Golf is
CQB
fucking
brawler.
legs. There we go.
I'm gonna chase the huntsman.
I legged the shit out
Okay,
of him.
then I will also chase the Huntsman. There's a dire wolf in the battle pit.
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near that.
Going for Juliet to help you.
I'm going for his legs.
Understood.
Oh, he's about to get legged.
Nice.
shit. Whoever's shooting those LRMs, you're wasting them right there.
Got plenty more.
Alright.
How many are in the battle pit still?
No, there's quite a few in the circle. Looks like in the middle, underneath.
Got an Orion coming out. Echo 5. On the bottom.
Something just shot me in the back. That's weird.
India got his
Fucking
taser
barrel.
going.
This leaks Delta 7. There's something else over here too.
There's 2 mechs on main Incursus, or whoever's right next
He's
to him.
up in Delta 6 now.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's gonna take me a minute to get there
Center here.
because the high ground. To then crunch its neck. Well, that sounds like a very cat behavior. Cats, too, are premium predators of all things small.
I took the leg on the assassin.
I see something.
2 ER mediums.
Is that a
There's a
Timberwolf?
Crusader.
Andromeda, there's just a Timberwolf corpse up here.
Where?
Right next to you. Just right here where I'm standing. Did you do this?
Hell yeah, teamwork, baby. I love it.
I think that was the ally.
Okay.
Yeah, we're down a Timberwolf. There were 4 of us that came up here, and only 3 of us are actually up here.
Okay.
Kilo CT.
YOLO.
2 left.
The Orion underneath the tab.
I'm down here with him.
Ah, you CT'd.
I've got an assassin on me, Delta 5.
Low signal.
Right around the corner from you.
Yeah, jamming
Down here
him.
in the basement.
Yeah, I see you shooting at him.
Oh, he's actually stealth. Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah, I pinned him in the corner here. That's
Yeah, so.
he was triggering my sensors, so I was like, oh, there's a stealth guy in the corner here, and I came around the pillar and took him in half.
That works.
And he was trying to get past me, so that's why I was just standing there.
I wish he had gotten out. It would have been hilarious, because I'm standing there staring at the doorway.
Ba-da-da-da. 2 large pulse lasers and a dream. But yeah. Continuing the dog discussion, Rosie has a couple buttons that she uses to let us know when she wants to go outside or treats or other things like that she uses pretty frequently.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm working, she'll go over and she'll hit the outside button and I'll be like, alright. We don't have full conversational buttons like
Some
dog
TikTok
on
videos.
YouTube.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting study that they're doing, though.
Belle, you have a group invite.
Okay, 1 second. I'm making an abomination.
Hmm.
What flavor of abomination? I suppose we'll see.
Is it incendiary machine guns?
Why do you gotta figure me out like that, man?
Gross Arctic cheetahs. But yeah, I thought you were gonna run your Hellbringer. That's why I brought the Timby.
I
like,
was
oh,
gonna
yes.
run the Hellbringer, but we didn't have the weight for it. It's too
Oh,
heavy.
right. Because Andromeda was still in the 100. I was thinking 75, 75, 75. Dumb.
Do you want us to swap off?
I don't care.
No. You can do whatever you want.
Well, then all y'all are getting is the Godzilla.
Okay. It is
Hold on, I'm trying to skill this.
actually really nice to have a member in the squad in the Lance that's just in the front line.
Hey, I'm not in the front line. My Gauss rounds are in their front line. That's about it.
You end up on the front line often enough.
Yeah, it's mildly annoying. We're just an over-glorified spotter, aren't we?
I mean, for a very good point, it's nice just to have sniper support too, right? Like, how many games have we had that have sucked because the enemy just has a bunch of long-range guys spread all over the place, and everything that we have is piled into a corner of the low ground with no line of sight? It's like, it's sometimes just nice having guaranteed long-range fire support.
Let us go. Yeah, so I'm accustomed to. In my brain, the Hellbringer is still an ER large boat because that's what it was used for back in faction play when I did most of my hours in this game. But it's not the same.
There are a lot more mechs with ECM and large laser capabilities and jump jets now than were back then.
Yes.
In particular, barring the ECM, a lot of the players would argue that the Hunchback, I guess whatever the one is that's got the high mount lasers, is one of the best bang for buck things that you can do. But the Hellbringer you typically see these days in like a heavy large laser ER medium configuration. Just one hard burn and then really fast cooldown.
That is exactly what I'm doing. Well, kinda sorta. I'm not doing the one burn, doing a double burn with the heavies. Because like I don't have a I might want to try so the thing about the medium one is you have to use mounts that aren't the shoulder high mounts. I like the shoulder high mounts.
You get like 5 medium lasers or 6 depending on your setup. Most of it's high mount, but usually it's like one arm that might have some lasers in it.
Mm-hmm.
If you go with pure large laser setups, you can do, 5 of them in the upper torso?
I think so. I'm only using 4, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think there is an extra in the...
Yeah, there's like 3 slots left torso, 2 slots right torso.
I think that's
something like that.
Yeah.
And possibly 1 in the head, depending on which version you have.
That sounds correct. Maybe I should
you can
try
definitely
to
do some good sniping with it. Hank has clearly not had enough hugs in his life.
Wants more hugs.
I don't think most of us have had enough hugs in our life.
Didn't bring a flamer.
Naja, I have thought about making that archer in MWO.
Archer, you're gonna have to remind me which one you're talking about.
The Lerms and Flamer archer.
Ah, yes.
Lerms and Flamer archer.
Well, I mean, you could just be a complete dick and go SRM Flamer with the, I don't know if you have a Tempest, but the ECM one, you could totally do that. and then you'd be a stealth archer running up and setting people on fire and then critting them out with missiles after they're overheated.
That's a vibe.
I'm
Are
gonna
we going
walk
left
this
here?
way
Are we going?
because I feel
No, we're going
I
right
mean,
here.
we can go left.
I don't want to be that far away from the team. I have separation
Yeah.
anxiety.
I'm not really built for flanky flanks in the jade beetle,
Yeah.
the timber beetle. I don't know. Does this look beetle colored for you guys?
So what I'm hearing
Not
is
really.
that I climb the hill and provide
I can
fire
I can
support
see
and
where
walk
that
the
I can see where that comes from, but I wouldn't describe it as beetle-like.
You're too far away to tell, but it's got a candy paint job.
I've
I just
seen
wouldn't
it.
be asking me questions about colors.
There's something moving close or behind us, about a click at Echo 5, Fox 5 area.
I just got
It's moving
splashed.
fast.
Yeah, you did. Didn't do much, but
Nah, it was just ER large from across the map. It was blue, so clan flavored, I think.
Yeah, we got a friend that's on top of their starting mountain, like at the little dip in the middle.
If I get one of y'all back here, I'm spotted. I have to engage this Jenner.
Yeah, just shoot the Jenner.
I don't know how I'm spotted right there, but
probably because they're running that modification that lets them just see through
I'm
the
coming
branches.
back for you. Just don't panic, okay?
Try and get over to the Delta 5 area.
that thing really just YOLO'd in fast. Alright, support is here.
Leg broken.
Nice shot.
Got punched.
But yeah, I'm
took an
pretty
ash
sure
from that.
whatever sniper's on their team just has that modification where they can see through the trees.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It's like I'm ECM'd and everything.
Yeah.
Well, he's right on top of the midline. I can still see him from here.
Well, no, we weren't getting
There's
burned from
one
that
at
direction. We were getting burned from
220,
us.
by the way, on your compass.
It looks like they're trying to come around the edge.
Yeah.
When you come up there, Andromeda, you should be able to see him at 220.
I'm looking, he's not peeking.
You'll see him.
The problem was we were getting burned right where you are now, Nadia.
Oh, I know.
Oh, frame rate's at 0. Why? I'm still getting burned here. Why is it like this?
Welcome to
It's-
Lighthouse. Population U.
It's the most bullshit modification, and I'm pretty sure they've been banning people for doing it. But
There's two
No.
of them up there.
And at this range, the trees don't even render because you don't even see the trees on their side.
Actually, he's got a point.
I mean, I see their
Yeah.
trees, but they're easily see-through. Like,
Yeah. He's got a point. Like,
there's
I
no
can't
cheat
see.
required for
Yeah.
that.
I can't see through the trees here, but I can see them. I don't see any trees on their side, so it is just. The trees just
I'm
aren't
down to
rendering.
Gauss and lost.
Push on the
and
3
open
behind that Delta
side,
3
so
rock.
I'm gonna lose another one.
how did you lose the gas? Was it from the Jenner?
The Jenner splashed me and opened up my side, and the Lighthouse literally poked me once.
The Hunchback, Sun Spider.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Dude, it's a freaking Battle Master. It's not even range bonus.
There's a bunch of them Delta 4. All of them are moving Delta. A bunch of them are moving through Delta.
Yeah, they're
4.
coming in from behind.
Missile support.
Let's see what I can
Well,
do.
I just took a lot of damage from a Sun Spider that was right here. There's a Sun Spider on the corner there. And he has a sniper friend that's shooting people. So, Andromeda, until you deal with that sniper, our team is kind of fucked.
I can't. I'm ripped.
Okay, we are getting surrounded on all sides here. It's time for me to spread out.
There's an enemy annihilator that's literally just looking at me.
Oh, Timberwolf, here they come.
Yeah.
Focus Bravo first, focus Bravo first.
I'm gonna try to get him to focus me a little bit.
Echo is so close to going down.
I don't know what
He overheated. Eat his CT. Yeah, it's a freaking cicada and a battlemaster that are up there with blue lasers.
We are actually winning this.
There's a cicada and a battlemaster up top that have the blue laser lighthouse set up. If you can throw artillery at them, please keep hitting that ridgeline.
I'm doing what I can, but I can't do much at this point. I'm almost ripped on both sides.
If anything's gonna cause us to lose the game, it's gonna be that we're being sniped while we're fighting. That's the one scenario. I have to bail on this fight.
Alright. Still 7-2. They have 5 up.
The Battlemaster's left side torso is probably really low. Put a bunch of shots into it.
I've got an enemy right on me here that I can't go around the corner to engage.
Understood.
All medium lasers.
Oh, look what it is.
There's a hunchy on the right side of this building that I'm on.
Najee, you're clear. It's moved behind the rock.
There's a sniper behind that, so like I'm hiding from the snipers.
Yeah.
Hunchy D2. Snipers are still in Fox 3 being dirtbags.
I'm poking them.
Dude, I hit for like 30 seconds thinking they'd just give up on me. Then I came out. As soon as I came out, I died.
Yeah, they're persistent.
Hunchy's actually got... See, okay, he's downed. Alright, only 2 left and they are the snipers. They're gonna be fresh.
Just all up, get the snipers down. One's a cicada, one's Battlemaster.
Battlemaster go left torso. I've been poking that with Gauss the entire match. If y'all can also bait them out between rocks, I do have speed across.
I'm coming to you, Incursus, but I'm open on my left and center, so...
I'm fresh, so once I have someone behind me, I'm just gonna YOLO.
Let's just go for him.
Alright.
Let's push him hard and fast, boys.
I'm no longer fresh. I'm open CT, but there. Oh, I'm Chris. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it's the Battlemaster that got me.
Ripped, Battlemaster.
There's one. There's your locks.
I'm gonna get one good burn on him as I come around. Oh, there we go.
Good job.
Good job, everybody.
Your shutdown stopped him from running off the edge.
I mean, that was
trying.
Yeah. I was hoping my final burn there would finish him off. Didn't quite get it, and I realized that like I can't stay at override here. I have to turn off the override. Conveniently standing in a position to prevent him from jumping off the edge.
Good lord. There's so many beams. But it's matches like that that make me wish I had a lighthouse to fire back at them.
You could make a
I'm
lighthouse
just
build.
trying.
I'm surprised that that Jenner actually managed to get up close to you so quickly.
I'm surprised that it
It's
wanted to get up close to you so quickly.
I mean, it was an SRM suicide bomber. That's what they do.
It had like 24 SRMs, a Death Wish, and no fear of God in its eyes.
Clearly.
It decided, hey, Godzilla, fuck it.
Okay, as funny as the flamers are, I can't afford to use flamers on this particular mech. I need to use something that's got weapons.
Yeah. I should get... I was thinking, like, what is the... Would it be worth... So, on the Pirate's Bane, the problem with the Pirate's Bane is it doesn't use the pulses, it uses the small, so I'd have to literally replace all of the lasers just to get the flamers.
Also, the Pirate's Bane needs the lasers because it needs actual damage.
Yes.
In other news, Hank is upside down on a blanket with a ball in his mouth and somehow spitting the ball up in the air and catching it.
That's actually kind of impressive.
That's very intelligent for most dogs.
I think he was born a cat. He stretches wrong. Like, you know the whole downward dog stretch. They bend downward, so like the arch of their back goes down.
Mm-hmm.
He bends like a cat. He goes up.
Okay. That is... Yep, definitely a cat.
Also, he tries to paw open the doors and things. Like, we have a screen thing that's just like magnetically attached to our back door, so we can leave the door open and they can go in and out. And he'll come in and he'll reach with his paw to push it open, whereas Rosie just puts her head down and pushes her way through. I'm convinced he's a cat.
Cat dog.
Wait, are you saying that it's a fox?
No.
Okay.
Foxes are cat software on dog hardware.
But that's what you just said Hank was.
Well, Hank is a dog, but I think he's had some parts replaced at birth. And there's a cat inside.
I would make him a fox. Because there's a cat.
It's more like a mecha situation. There's a cat inside of him piloting him. How dare you make it over the top of this thing without me?
I not only made it over, I made it over with ease.
Yes,
That spider
yes.
is moving very quickly.
It's a spider.
Yeah.
Spiders.
In lieu of weapons or armor, he just has speed.
Like the trifecta, speed, armor, weapons. It's only got weapons, or sorry, not weapons. Speed.
Wow.
And it flies.
Yeah, one job.
I'm not smart. I thought we went over this.
Well, it looks like you found the enemies.
Yeah, he did.
Is he one of those suicide bomber?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna run in and put up a UAV and it's
Yes.
useless because we don't even have anything that can do anything.
Yes.
He is getting
Yes.
missiles dropped on
Okay.
him.
Cool.
He is somehow still alive.
Spider, how are you alive?
Yeah, he's not. He's going down here. He just lost critical components.
You are nerked.
Oh, I sure am.
Maybe don't do that.
Well, I don't know where the narc came from, so because nothing was looking at me.
Clearly that's a
Something
lie.
clearly did.
That's why I'm confused, because nothing was looking at me, and then I was narked. There was literally nothing looking.
The spider survived, by the way.
Something.
The spider survived and is going deeper. Like he's coming back in. I think it's a narc Jenner. It's definitely a narc Jenner, by the way. It's got a pair of narcs.
I'm gonna go up on top of that thing that I went on last time, only this time I have real weapons to shoot at them.
We have a
You don't have
disconnect.
jump jets.
I don't have jump jets. Oh, the spider's gonna get a kill. The spider got a kill.
That's a real feels bad, and I don't mean.
The Jenner just tried to tag me.
Yeah, he's got a tag and 2 narcs.
Wow. Well, I mean, I'm gonna definitely try to get behind them up on the rock here. There's not really anything that they can do about it.
I bought
But
the
I know they have
Warhammer
lerms,
I
so
have
we do
been
need to
narked.
be cognizant. Yeah.
You nearly pre-fired those. That's impressive.
Yeah, he's been... He didn't see me, and he tried to tag me, so that was real weird.
I've got missiles inbound on my position. I'm gonna just stand here a moment.
You have missiles.
Don't go in there, Bell. There's a crab.
He's got a micro
Of the
laser, a
variety.
tag, and 2 narcs. It's hilarious. Dude, just narking everything.
The king crab is facing me, for whatever reason.
King Crab has rocket launchers on it. Yeah, they're nerd tiers. Welcome in.
I've done my best to provide fire support down there. But it's gonna
Are you
be
okay
an
over there,
hour.
Incursus?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just concerned that the narc creature's heading my direction.
No, the narc creature left.
Now, you see, it left by heading my direction.
Then there's 2 narc creatures because I saw it by our line.
Okay.
I will be able to fight it, but I will be able to lay it.
See, they're staring at us so hard that they're just getting ripped apart by the teammates.
And you say that, but I'm getting clean shots against them because they're staring at the team so hard.
Aim. Angled in.
There's that Jenner.
Yeah, he's
Now
trying
it's
to
back
tag me
here.
again.
Thank you. More to look.
That king crab's coming for you, Incursus.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm up to firing position on Gulf 7.
You got 2 assaults right there.
I am very narked again.
The king crab really wants your balls.
Yeah.
I will come assist.
Well, it hasn't come around the corner yet, and I'm...
He's on the right side with his friend.
Oh, there it is.
I got his torso open.
Yeah. I'm still narked, so I gotta be careful here. Halved him.
Going for the other torso.
I am narked again. Alright.
He's dead.
Oh, he's
I found the other narc
he's a
creature.
zombie. No, he's actually dead. Okay. Legged. Left leg. Finished. Nice.
Very good. Clean up time. Bomb rush him. Go! Charge!
Hello there, Onion.
Pretty scary brawl, Ryan, but that's all it does is brawl.
You can do it.
That Jenner's just running. I want to see if I can't run it down.
This
watch
thing
your back,
narked me
Andromeda.
again.
Andromeda.
I halved it.
Don't let them
Okay, so
shoot
there's
you in the
definitely
rear.
two. There's definitely two of them then.
Yeah, there's definitely 2.
No, no, there isn't. The last 2
I'm
are
chasing
not.
one right now.
Yes, and the only other thing alive is an Atlas. It's no longer alive.
But
Dude,
you got
just-
narked when the thing wasn't looking at you, is what I'm saying.
There is nothing else alive. Dude's just
got his
the
leg.
god of narc. Ah, he's standing still.
Very good.
I'm confused because I don't think he missed a single narc that whole time, and he shot at things that were moving like crazy. Like,
There's
I
like
don't know what the hell
6
that
people
was.
narked simultaneously. It's ridiculous. They only have a single Jenner on the team.
I don't know how he was narking then, because he was staring at someone else and you were narked.
Ugh.
Like, I was watching him. He was in a corner fighting with someone, and then you said, I got narked.
it's possible that the Kit Fox also had a narc.
I didn't notice
I
the
don't know if
Kit
anybody
Fox having
locked
a
him.
narc. I did narc him, so I would have to check. I did not narc. I did lock him. I would have to check the. I'd have to check the VOD. He's running the laser AMS.
He's going to town on that ball.
Yes.
So Battlefront 2 got a resurgence.
Yeah,
Star
so
Wars Battlefront 2.
I never got into Battlefront 2. Did I?
mean,
I
it
don't
wasn't-
think I did.
I don't think you did either.
I don't remember.
It also wasn't popular because it was super money grubby.
Yeah. Like, I know I did a fair bit of Battlefront 1. But I genuinely don't remember Battlefront 2. Like, it's
I mean, it lived and died in a week.
it left that much of an impression on me.
I only really
See,
like.
I
games
look at
where there's a
Battlefront-
variant orbital.
I look at Battlefront as like the epitome of dumb shooter. Like it's the kind of shooter where you really do just want to go turn your brain off, aim at a door, and spray your laser minigun at things.
I agree with that
It's not a
assessment.
bad way to view it.
And my problem with that assessment is, while it is spot on, it makes me want to fly some form of aircraft and just strafing run everyone to the point where nobody wants to play the game anymore. I don't.
Well, I mean, that's the part that makes the game fun, is the weird, quirky other things like that, like the AT-ATs and all that.
I don't know how to turn off that part of my brain that just wants to airstrafe.
Can't.
You have been molded by the Banshee.
The Banshee isn't even like my highest usage.
I'm sorry. Hellfire rocket pods.
Neither of those. Like my clips
Why
from
did you just
the
burn
time.
my leg?
Didn't burn your leg.
You did burn my leg.
No, I did 1 point of damage to you by punching you in the back of the head because I got stuck on you forever.
Like it's
I had burn noise.
I
the
did shoot in front of you.
clips on my channel titled Banshee and everything related to it are all me using an anti-air machine gun, an A2A machine gun, to dust people on the ground. No Banshees were used. Which makes it worse. I understand this makes it way worse.
How do you know? If I pull up your Fisu, the Banshee is definitely your axiom.
Yeah, it's because it's hard to not Araxium the thing. Like I mean I had to Arax the ESF, you know, like I gotta use it to Arax it. Pull the thing out once, you get like 400 kills.
I wish that's how it worked. The Narc Jenner is back, it seems.
Is it on our team this time? Please tell me it's on our team this time.
I would be very happy if there were any snipers left on the high ground, but I'm the only one up here. And I'm not a sniper.
Alright, I'm gonna go deep on the right flank.
I'm sorry, Najo.
I need more people in the middle.
It does
We're
appear
gonna
to
have
be
a
on our
flank
team.
in our butt coming from Echo 3 shortly.
We can echo before Bravo before it happens. Already engaged in the middle. So get the Bravo next. Look at me go. Echo, target echo.
I don't see the Narc Jenner anywhere.
Okay, maybe I'm just an idiot and saw a Jenner that was flying by looking at people.
There's a
There's a
Uziel
bull
in the
shark
back.
over here. Ow!
I'm not able to provide any good fire here.
There's an Uziel in the back line.
Why am I still locked?
Delta 4, Delta 3 is hot. You guys over in...
Why do you mean to do that? Ruin everyone else's fun? Oh, it's not the intent. The intent is to fly things and to have fun flying things. It's just by game design, like by the design of the game, the act of flying things ruins people's enjoyment.
You keep Gambit spotted, I agree.
I don't know where that Uziel went. I think he's Echo 2. Oh, he's running away.
He probably realized I was going for a flank. Keep an eye on him.
5, low.
Oh.
I did see like a bull shark or something else that was trying to come through this backline area, but I think he went into that tunnel.
I poked him a bit and he got angry.
Oh, I see. I'm in danger.
There's no point.
Uziel ran off. He's over by the light and he's getting PPCs in on me.
Ah, how's about sounding? Is the
Light
clan
mech
tech
with
still superior?
PPCs.
Was it ever?
Uziel's back as the team.
I got rid of the enemy UAV.
That Uziel's very unhappy with existence.
We're not currently winning, though.
I just got Christ. Wait, I know I had override enabled. Why did I shut down? I guess it doesn't really matter. I die anyways, but...
Drop already on it.
Thank you, whoever saved me.
That was me.
Yeah, there's a guy here running the Hellbringer medium and heavy large build, and yeah, it's very low mount, or at least relatively low mount.
Let's not give up all the high ground, ladies and gents.
Something's coming through center.
It's Uziel. There's something on the right, something on the other side of the thing.
Rift through Zeal.
Watch your back, Andromeda.
Move in to flank them in Delta 4.
I died.
Watch out for India.
Roughneck is
Whoever
snapped
just
as well,
dropped down
Ghost
India's
TT.
in
ended my
Echo
life.
5.
I think it was the Hellbringer.
The Hellbringer didn't do anything, do you?
He dropped down right in front of me, and I got hitched on him, and it killed me.
With the amount of firepower coming into you, I don't think that was going to make a difference.
Shoot me.
And with the amount of firepower coming into you, I don't think that was going to make the second that he was falling. I don't think it was going to make a difference.
I mean, I only had one spot open.
Golf, Echo 4 low.
Watch the rifleman on the left side of the other enemy.
Golf is coming up the ramp.
Remember when the clans were introduced, you really wanted that your mechs had access to the tech because everything looked better? No, the clan tech was never better. Which is one of the gripes about clan tech was that they were just different, and they weren't different in a vastly appealing way. They've reworked everything a few times, but it's now somewhat more interesting, I guess is a good way to put it. Like even in the faction war, like just Intersphere versus clan, it wasn't like one-sided or anything.
Stay behind cover.
If you were playing around with, if you were unable to play with the new toys when it was released, I can imagine that it was not fun. Because, oh, look at all this cool new stuff I can't do. But in terms of power, nah. Yeah, the clan weapons run so hot. They're just so inefficient that it's, that they lose the brawl an overwhelming majority of the time. And even in the sniper lines, they struggle to hit DPS. They have range though, so that's nice.
The thing about the clans isn't necessarily that they're better or worse, it's that they are far superior to range, and that's like the one thing that they have for them.
Yes, exactly.
Heat and everything else is a secondary consideration that they don't care about, because if they kill you in 2 shots from outside the range that you can fire back, they don't really care, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Take it easy. I'll try and spot the rifleman.
Hi, Hank. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, he's one shot too.
Yeah, I've been putting a lot of hits into his right side torso.
Oh, his CC is cherry red.
Can you low?
It is. I've already seen it.
This guy's just not locking in.
He's looking at me. He's looking at me, dude!
The panic in his voice. Oh, he's out of ammo. He's looking at me. He's looking at me.
Wiggle the guns up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the old sombrero handshake.
Bastard.
You've done that many times.
I have done that many times. I've run out of ammo on that mech so much that I had to redesign that mech 3 times to get more tons of ammo in there.
I know, I was there for each one of them.
Surely 1,800 rounds is enough. No.
Surely 2,000 rounds is enough.
No.
What is it now? 2,400?
I have no idea. I switched it to shotguns to get more ammo. That's how much ammo I. It's probably a much less effective mech, but it does have a little bit more range to it. And like, when I was playing it before, I would routinely open up someone's shoulder or something, and then they would just never show up again because they didn't want to deal with me. And that was my whole existence: was I pop open someone's shoulder, and then they disappear forever.
Hey Bell, what tier are you at?
I am impossible. It is impossible for my tier to change. I am convinced at this point I cannot change tiers.
I'm almost at tier 3.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings? Would a Bumblebell make you feel better?
No, I don't care anymore. Like, at this point, it's just a center point. It's an obvious case of showing what the fuck.
Obviously, you're going to have to play each mech that you hone one time to see which one is stuck.
Evidently.
It's time to diversify your lineup. Bring forth the light PPC rifleman that never stops.
The Germans proved the Flak was better destroying tanks than planes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. Like when talking planet side, they have like an inversion of design, where the anti-tank weapons are better at anti-air. The anti-air weapons are kind of medium at everything.
Bad.
Well, they're not bad. They're just not specialized. They're kind of okay at everything.
Okay. I will have to disagree with that. The Walker is shit at everything except pissing off pilots. Or not
This is
Walker, the
true.
Ranger. The Walker's decent.
Yeah, the Walker's alright.
The Skyguard is okay at killing infantry. Not great. It's horrid at killing tanks.
Sorry about that. Dehumidifier was full, so I had to go empty it real quick.
PlanetSide is good. It's fine.
PlanetSide is one of the games of all time.
Yeah. PlanetSide suffers from being the only game of its kind. So whether it's good or not, the question of is PlanetSide good is kind of an undefined answer. Because you have nothing to compare it to. Not really.
Hi, everybody.
What's really sad is there were other games of its type during its day, and it's just the survivor because the community just refused to stop, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that makes those games survive is a continuous investment of time from a dedicated player base, and you kind of have to pick one game to do that with. Right?
Mhm.
Like, you can't do that with 5 games. It just doesn't work. It's the same reason that things like Postscriptum and Squad are never really as populated as you would like them to be. I mean,
So
even
it's-
Arma is not easy to keep servers full.
It is one of those situations, and just because PlanetSide has survived, you can make an argument that it's a good game. People tend to describe it as like a Stockholm syndrome of they want to play something like PlanetSide, but PlanetSide is the only game, and they can only play PlanetSide until they get frustrated with it as to how unfortunately designed it is. And then they stop playing it for a while. And then they get the itch to play something in the genre of PlanetSide, and are once again sad to find there is nothing but PlanetSide.
Well, I mean, PlanetSide is one of the games of all time. Yeah.
It is one of those situations, and just because PlanetSide has survived, you can make an argument that it's a good game. So,
option
like-
of playing a game like that is just that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, that's kind of the case with a lot of different genres. Like, there isn't really another game like this either. I mean,
Right.
MWO is 10 years old, right? Like,
I mean,
at
we
least
have
10
World
years
of
old.
Tanks.
I was gonna say World of Tanks is kind of sort of
That's-
similar, but it's not. Are they looking at me? Yes, yes, they are.
It's kind of similar, kind of not similar, though.
Yeah.
Like, I've been looking at a couple of new games that are in this genre with the mech customization and everything else, and it's looking like we might see some new ones in the next year or two that are pretty interesting, that have actual design consideration for things.
That man actually hit me with his hags.
Wolfhound's closing in on us.
Yeah.
He regrets it.
Sunk cost fallacy of the game.
Regret it?
It's not the sunk cost fallacy. It's not like, oh, I spent so much time on this game, now I need to keep playing it because it's my game or something. It literally is just there is no other game like it. So if you want to play something like PlanetSide, you can't unless you're playing specifically PlanetSide.
Raxus calls us all back eventually.
Yeah, well, I've been off of it for
That thing
years now.
chain firing, medium pulses. Oh, hello.
It's X pulses.
I'm gonna get raked by a rack whacker. I need help on the right.
Coming.
This is gonna be a lot of CP damage for me.
He's aiming at me.
I'm extremely hot because I was poking the guys up above when he started. Burning him. He's CT open, shoulder open.
Down.
He gave me his rear, and I'm cooking.
I'm coming over to you guys. The left side flank is collapsing. Thought about using AT-AT but an MWO. I don't know what that means. Please describe more.
An AT-AT is a Star Wars thing.
You see, now I know what an AT-AT is. What does that mean in this context?
Oh, fuck, I know.
I guess it'd be a Marauder, wouldn't it?
I think aren't ATs troop deployment centers primarily?
Yes.
I mean, the Star Wars handbooks would have you believe so.
That's a... Okay.
It's an honest-to-God Red Reaper.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see one.
This archer's legged right here. Okay, you're on it.
Oh, don't you burn me, you little...
I'm just going to CT. There we go. Oh, we finished it. Nice.
With as many light machine guns as I got, I hope I finished it.
How is my arm orange, but my armor is yellow?
Did you cook?
That's what I want to know. It's one of the great mysteries of life. How do the internals get cooked, sir?
This
Night gyres have.
stone rhino has been the bane of my existence. Every time I try to go somewhere, it's staring at me. Please explode.
I have CT'd it in the rear several times.
Okay, I halved it.
I got killed by the direwolf. It decided it did not want me back there, and there was nothing I could do about it.
That's my fault.
Thank you for killing that stone rhino. Or rather, thank you for killing himself.
There's something sneaking up on you.
Jesus H. Christ, why is there a rack whack back?
I don't know where he came from, but I'm stabbing him in the rear.
See, I didn't think to look back there because 3 people passed behind me in that direction. I'm like, surely there wouldn't be anything back there anymore.
Yeah, I came to the same... That's what happened. That's the same thought process I had.
Well, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die for it. Oh, oh,
Nice.
I lived! The burns! The laser burns were good enough! Oh no, there's another light mech back here.
It's
I
probably
cut
the
off the
Irby.
direwolf.
Direwolf? I'll go in first. Oh,
No.
he's right there. Did you just have him?
Yes.
The light mech, I think, is approaching. Yeah, he is. It's an Irby.
I'm super duper overheated, so have fun with him.
Got it.
You want to know what's really sad? We had an AFK during the entire thing.
Yeah. Mechwarrior 5 clans. Thoughts? It's a good single-player game. Let me rephrase. It is a co-op game, and therefore it is as interesting as the friends you bring with it. I'd say it's definitely a easier game to get into than Mechwarrior 5 Mercs. It's just solid. Like, it's a solid campaign playthrough for a mech game.
I do think I'm going to go back and replay it and actually finish the game, because I didn't finish it the first time through. Maybe I'll play the Ghost Bear stuff. See if I can drag Bell into it.
What is it?
The clan stuff.
Oh.
One complaint I have about it, honestly, is the narrative. But it's not that it's
be right back.
it's not that it's not that it's bad. But from my perspective, they're trying to loop a new generation of people into being interested in BattleTech. And in the 80s and the 90s, the way that they got people interested in Mechwarrior wasn't having a bunch of young, irresponsible new recruits taking on a bunch of cool stuff and getting to pilot mechs. A lot of the stories and a lot of the art and a lot of the other stuff just had like grizzled 40-year-old plus jerks running around beating the crap out of each other. And it's kind of weird seeing a supposedly professional army trying to do their little invasion, but also infighting because they want glory. And it is the story. It's not inaccurate. It's just very strange to have so much drama going on in the background.
I mean, that's Mechwarriors. It's just all drama.
I think that's why I like the perspective of the Inner Sphere better. Because there you have like political intrigue and backstabbing and stuff that's going on. And you have supply chain issues, and you have a very grizzled front line fighting against this new invasion force after all the succession wars.
Whereas the clans
From
are
the
just
clan perspective, you just have
unrelatable.
kind of stupid. Yeah, it's unrelatable because these guys are like, they're stupidly arguing over who the best mech pilots are while they're losing.
Yes.
It would be the equivalent of having Top Gun, but like where all of the pilots are doing poorly.
Excuse me, Incursus.
Like, you're here for retraining, not to show off. Well, I'm the best guy here, so too bad. Like,
He's the best.
weird.
Trash. Or what's it called? What's the phrase? Something about shit sitting on top of the heap.
You can polish a turd, but it's still a turd.
No, there's something like they're the cleanest piece of shit on the pile, or something like that.
Yeah. But it's just kind of an interesting thing, and like, I feel like you have a community of people who played BattleTech and Mechwarrior that are in my age bracket. You know, we're almost 40 or over 40 or whatever.
Mhm.
And it's not alienating our group to make the game that way, but I don't think it's going to be
Appealing.
attracting the young people to the game or bringing them in.
Our
So
warhog is a flamethrower.
I kind of
by the
wish
way.
there was a bit more of a grizzled old approach to it instead of all the stupid fighting over clan rank.
There's a 10 mag shot fleet coming around behind us. Fox 4 area.
I do have to wonder, what would a mech game look like? What would a Mechwarrior title look like if it was actually set to appeal to a new audience, or say a younger audience? I'm just kind of autopiloting, by the way, so I'm not like, I don't have a plan with where I'm going.
There are things behind me and they're angry.
I get the feeling that some marketing guy would tell you that it had to be like anime as heck.
Yeah, have you heard of Armored Core?
Yeah, like Armored Core is about the speed at which I think a younger audience approaches mech combat. They want it to be flashy and fast.
You say
What
that.
shot at you?
Eventually.
Something with a laser.
Delta 4, Echo 4.
So I
Shooting
remember
at me.
Core talking about how Mechwarrior was a bit slow paced for his
Yeah, but
liking.
here you are generalizing, and Andromeda's sitting here. at
Outliers
full
exist
age.
everywhere.
So there's a 2 ER large laser Arctic cheetah sitting on top of one of the mushrooms up there.
Yeah, I'm dropping down, going C4D4. Or C4D3.
There's an enemy on top of the Echo 5 mushroom with 2 large lasers. It's like an Arctic cheetah or something.
Yeah, I'm looking like I'm gonna get back shots here in a second.
Full volley into it.
Let me...
I'm looking for the mech
They're
that's
rotating
down
back.
there. There's a
Delta
bright
4 Charlie
green frickin' blood asp. And an Argent King crab, stealthing both of them. I'm currently poking them, but they're at 800 meters, so I'm not getting full damage.
I have located a hill.
Violently green blood asp.
Yes, and that king crab really wants your balls.
Oh,
Run!
He went the other
He
way.
really wants mine.
Yeah.
How's it going back there with the flea? Oh, good.
Yeah, he's DAC with
Oh.
them, but he's
Oh.
pretty good.
There's 3 of them that turn around to shoot at me.
There's a shitload in Fox 5.
Okay.
I popped red smoke on them. Whoa, why did I just take PPCs to my right? Oh, there's a frickin' black Marauder 4 right above you all. Holy Christ.
What?
There's a Marauder up above, like right above you.
Oh.
On the mushroom with Gauss and PPCs. There's a black Marauder on top of the mushroom at Charlie 3 with PPCs and Gauss.
I'm gonna go down here. Oh, nice shot.
I'm gonna lose my freaking torso to snipey bullshit from across the
I
map.
ripped that
God.
that thing's mag shot, or that thing's leg off, so it
Good.
can't run around anymore.
I'm just running away because their team showed up. This does, however,
Yeah.
put them in a position to get blasted by Sniper Ridge.
The 2 people that are on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even a sniper though.
I
I'm just
know.
large
That's why it's
pulsing, and I'm
painful.
about to lose my large pulses, unfortunately.
Echo 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, corner Echo 5, Echo 4, high. Way up high on top of that mushroom.
That cheetah with large laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got multiple mushroom hoppers. The cheetah just jumped from one to the other, marking him. He's marked.
Sure, this blood ask isn't a graphical glitch. Also, its CT is open.
Oh, the Banshee got me with the 5 million pulses on it.
The
Sad.
green mark on top of the mushroom is the Arctic cheetah.
Oh, I'm late.
I've been ripped.
Whatever happened to the stealth Marauder?
I still don't see
No
it.
idea.
If it had,
It was getting
was
the
it?
shit beat out of it, and it jumped off the mushroom down there. Yeah, it's shooting at me again. He's across the way from me, like, he would have to be an Echo 4, Echo 3 on the edge of the map, high ground.
I'm really hoping that flea doesn't exist anymore.
It was almost dead last I saw. It lost 3 of its mag shot though.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah.
The Arctic Cheetah is still on top of the Echo 4 mushroom right above our assault.
Timberwolf.
There's the howl.
Amazing the situations you can survive.
Creature.
It really is.
Alright, I'm coming down off of here because I'm afraid of being sniped.
I'm being shot from behind, but I think it's friendly.
Yeah, you got sprayed by the warthog a little bit.
It's fine. Yeah, there's just a marauder just
The
hopping
warthog
around.
that's just walking around and cleaning up.
Yeah. Alright, there's one spotted. Oh, this is the archer I almost killed in the rear. Hey, got the final hit on him.
Their Marauder did.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Marauders. That's just the Arctic Cheetah left.
So he was on top of the mushrooms at Echo 4 at Fox 4 last I looked.
Fox 6 right now.
I see him. I
Is it
shot him.
Fox
He's
6
mad.
right
He's
now?
got one large laser left.
He's gonna be super annoying about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's very difficult for me to get up there. I might be able to hover up there.
The warthog is like, come down here, you bastard.
I'm just gonna get close and wait for him to try to jump jet somewhere. Is that true? I might be able to get an angle over
He's
here.
not gonna do that until
E7?
he kills
There's
me.
not a mushroom over there. You need Fox 6?
5 beams in the sky
Oh,
coming from Echo.
line of sight. I hit him.
I've been hitting him all.
Problem with trying to hit somebody on those darn mushrooms is that there's like little nubblies up there.
And if it's a light mech, which it typically is, it's even harder because they can hide in them.
I've been trying to keep his head down when I could see him.
Well, now we want his head to come up.
You should really put, like, ramps.
I'm just gonna keep standing here and using his attention.
Yeah, well, I don't know what else I can do here.
Oh
I'm
no.
on like the highest spot I can get to without jump jets.
I can get up to him if I can just build my jump jets.
Oh, he moved.
He overheated. Okay. Or killed himself.
Oof.
The fact that there was a Marauder 4 up there, and like, I just saw this black shape, and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I shot it, and it turned and it goused me, and I'm like, no,
Regret.
don't do that.
Regret.
When you said there was a marauder on top of us, I'm like, wait a minute. What are these words you just said to me?
Full on Marauder 2. 2 ERPPCs, 2 Gauss. That's all it had. And all of the jump jets in the world, and stealth armor.
Any room for a 20-ton scout fleet? We might be able to do some rotations here. But let's do one more, and then we'll rotate out.
Let's see. I'm gonna downton a little bit, so that people can mess around with stuff a bit.
I'm gonna upton. Wait.
You shut up. You're not allowed being heavier than 100 tons.
I'm gonna make you play Mechwarrior 5 and only lane mechs. You're gonna learn.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah,
We're going to have exactly one medium mech. It's going to be a Shadowhawk.
You see, I've got a button on my keyboard that says escape. That is what I wish to do.
Eject.
Good luck, you probably rebounded to duck.
No facts. Eject, completely unbound. Which is probably smart.
No, eject is on spacebar.
I am so physically distraught by that statement, even though I know it's a joke.
Nah, eject is still on K. Just never pressed it.
I forget, is there actually eject in this game?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like Alt K or something stupid. Because, you know, you don't want to accidentally press it.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Accidentally.
Can you not queue with more than 4? Nope. 4 is the maximum. I actually got Polar Hyland's Assault. I know I voted for this, but I wasn't happy about getting it.
I'm definitely not happy about getting this. What am I supposed to do, Incursus? Stare at them angrily?
Yes, apparently. Where's the LRM, not Timpies when you need them?
I wish I could put inner sphere weapons in a clan mech.
That is a strange reversal from the normal.
I was gonna say.
Well, you can. You ever heard of the Shadow Cat? The new one?
An AC-20 does not an inner sphere weapon make.
It's specifically an inner sphere AC-20.
That uses clan ammo.
Yep, it's inner sphere weapon though.
So if it uses clan ammo, does that mean it performs multi-shots like the AC-20?
No.
That's the part that makes it an inner sphere AC-20 is that it fires one shell.
We have a Flamer Piranha?
Maybe you can melt some of the snow for us.
Side class, I'm going to try to stick close to everyone to provide
Give us some defilade shots.
You know what I'm not seeing? Like Godzilla Hill.
You know, honestly, J8's probably pretty alright for that. My concern would be what happens when the enemy decides they don't want to play with the Godzilla and just go like Hotel 8 or something.
Got a momentary sensor ping. You've got a medium out there. Summoner.
Summoner.
Mass plasma cannon.
It's Summoner, that's a heavy.
The Cataphract.
He's got a
as well.
friend.
Got a friend.
Yeah, he's at a kilometer route though.
And a Marauder and a Kid Fox, and both the Kid Fox definitely saw us,
Okay.
like as a group.
I see your Bushwhacker as
He
well.
ran right in front of me, right when I was gonna shoot.
Summoner is pinned behind the rock that it was peeking out from, next to the fuel depot. He tried to shoot at me. I shot it back.
Oh, there's a enemy pretty close actually. 2 of them.
That's 6
Oh,
plasma
yeah, come
cannons in
from-
a streak. Okay, I've got him out of cover.
So he's got a buddy that's SRMs. That's a it's my 45 tonner. I can't remember the name of it.
Hellspawn.
No. The clan one with the ECM. Arctic Wolf.
That sounds correct.
They've got a UAV up and they're rotating towards you too. So I would back away if I were you.
Something in J10. I just saw it on thing.
Yeah.
But
They've
most
got
of them
a
are-
fair fear,
and
yeah.
Arctic Wolf.
Yeah, let's just read.
And also a
There's a Marauder
Bushwhacker.
up at, there's a Marauder up at Juliet 10. And
I'm gonna
Indigo
pop
9.
up the hill to engage the Cataphract for a different angle.
That's a Warthog. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
UAV
The
is
Kit
still
Fox
up.
is close in behind us. Marked him.
I'm more concerned about this Warthog.
Yeah. The Warthog actually has a friend. There's a Warthog and a Kit
Does.
Fox right on top of me.
There's 2 Warthogs.
Careful, Incursus. You are
I know.
in the thick of it.
They've got a
I
Marauder
took a
that's
risk.
literally just a snub nose PPC now.
Cataphract just overheated. I gave him 2 hard burns in his CT rear.
There was a Warthog out in Juliet.
He's
10,
coming for you right now,
so-
Bell.
Ow, rude.
That
Just
Warthog
letting
CT
you know.
open?
I burned him.
He's dead.
Good kill.
It's not in
Running
front
a
of me.
little hot
Versus
here.
So unbelievably hot.
Merments,
the other Warthog.
Cataphract, and any other Warthog.
Bushy down.
Cataphract
Yeah.
should be going down here shortly.
Cataphract is left torso open, so our right side.
Cataphract down.
I
Oh,
shot
nice
it
shot,
once
it
and
dropped it.
exploded.
Yeah. This Warthog up on the side, it's the heavy machine gun flavor Warthog. Okay.
Yeah.
They've got a king crab rolling around somewhere with racks. Twin at least.
Oh, don't jump over.
I've been spotted by something.
We got a legend killer on the right.
I think I would like to go deal with that
Or, sorry, a
duelist.
duelist.
These things are very different.
A legend killer was the.
Engaging the duelist. Please shred him. Thank you.
He was staring at me so hard he just let you get kill him.
Yeah.
I'm getting machine gunned. I don't understand where from.
The Warthog has been sitting out at like 400 meters, just dusting people with heavy machine guns, which doesn't do much, but I guess he's also kind of too scared to move around.
The Kit Fox has machine guns and he's got 50% range bonus.
Okay, well, the Warthog's been doing the same thing.
Yeah.
He also has 50% range bonus with machine guns for the record.
Yeah, but heavy machine gun, that's still
India's giving us
outside
his
of
rear.
range.
Warthog down.
Halved India, so he's not going to be a
I'm
major
going for
threat.
India.
They only have 3 left. It's 9-2.
I like that. I'm almost short enough for you to shoot over me.
That guy seriously just shot me? That Kid Fox decided to shoot me while I was running away from... Okay. Nice job.
He overheated himself.
You learned that apparently.
Probably with his laser aim.
Buttery smooth frame shoot turns out to be 15 FPS. I'm sorry, what? Did a lot of
I
damage.
did over 1,000 damage.
Nice.
I dealt 364 damage, but 4 kills.
I wonder where all those kills came from.
Someone poked a hole in them. I said, I have machine guns.
There were 2 things
Delicious
with
machine
Vax
guns.
that looked at me and shot at me and did not aim for my cockpit.
I spent almost that entire match just wubbing people in the shoulders from about 800 meters.
Yeah. I did it from a bit closer, but yes.
The machine guns are a fun little twist to a Shadow Cat, honestly. They don't do a whole lot because you don't have a bunch of them, but they're there.
Do you want some of my 8?
Sure. But it sounded like you had somebody else that was interested in rolling on for you. I can make room for that if you want.
Alright, sounds good to me. Thank you, thank you. Snowdrop, if you would like to join the Discord call, hop into any voice channel on the Discord and I can pull you in. You need not speak, however I offer it in case you wish to listen and get real-time comms. Welcome in. Invite has been sent. Alright. Let's do this. Kamikaze Irby with a tactical nuke win. Oh no. Your riser messed up. 15 FPS is the minimum for you to not be complaining about the sheer frames. 15 FPS is so low. Like, I understand that I'm a spoiled gamer who's made it a point to have high FPS and high performance machines for a majority of my life. But 15 FPS is like headache inducing. Like, I can deal with 30, but even 30 looks bad. 60 is like the minimum where I consider it to be good. Like, I have 144. I don't need 144. It's difficult now for you to watch movies in theaters because low FPS. Yeah, it's noticeable. Like, some movies, like, it's just takes me out of it sometimes. It's like, why is it jumping around so much?
See, this is why we play at 60 FPS, just to not have to worry about things like that.
It's like, what was it? I was out at a restaurant, went into one of the restrooms just to wash my hands. And it was one of those moments where like I could see the flickering of the light just because the light was one of those relatively low hertz industrial lights. And I'm like, oh, this entire room is illuminated only by what is effectively a high frequency disco flash. I'm like, oh, stop it. This whole place is nausea inducing.
And the last time I went to the movies, I actually got a headache because of how choppy it felt compared to like a high frames monitor.
Yes.
I mean, it sort of strikes me because could you imagine going to a real old-timey movie theater where they actually have like a film reel? Hear it ticking away in the back.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's very different. I don't know, like it's a little bit more tolerable for me in movies because it's like I guess I'm not really interacting with things. I'm not like looking. I'm not like trying to do object tracking. But it's noticeable, and sometimes it just takes me out of it. Low hertz lighting is actual torture, especially when you can move your hand fast and see the after images. Oh, dude, it is the worst. One of my worst experiences with it was when I went to this one particular indoor go-karting place. Just like a big warehouse. But the whole place was outfitted with those low hertz industrial lighting. Dude, it was... I did not have a I was not a pleasant experience.
Beldair has not loaded in yet.
Classic Beldair.
And I see Snowdrop is running off to do flea things.
Mm-hmm.
And I am slowly meandering towards where the combat is.
Were you about to say you were slowly meandering over to me? Like to lord it over me that you would load it in first?
No.
I think that's what I heard. Am I wrong? Did I hear it wrong?
Maybe.
Andromeda wants to hurt your feelings at this point.
I don't have feelings.
Exactly!
I have alcohol.
You don't even have alcohol, I stole all that.
No, you couldn't have. I'm drinking it right now.
Why is the tea always gone? What do you have, by the way? Anything good?
Neko 5?
Jameson and Pepper.
No.
Dr. Pepper.
Jameson. Eh. I'm not going to judge.
What's up, hoodlums?
Yes, you are.
Well,
no, I'm not. I am actually not going to judge, but I can say that I am not a fan of Jameson.
Well, I'm not typically a fan of whiskey, but, and here's the fun fact, is that whiskey has gotten cheaper lately, particularly Jameson. So a bottle of Jameson, I can pick up for 25 bottles, as opposed to a lot of other whiskeys.
There's an onion and a stalker moving across the water.
Oh, you should be able to finish him, Snowdrop.
Die hard, fight harder.
Yeah, I don't really drink much, but when I do, it's usually the expensive stuff.
Well,
I
I got used to drinking cheap stuff.
They have a lerm boat. They've got 2 lerm boats. You might be able to execute. Gulf 5 area. Oh, never mind the results.
I ran to sea with SRM4s and Learn 15s.
Snow, you're attracting a lot of attention, by the way. You've got a light mech. You got a spider heading your direction. So they are starting to react. Go-karting with low hertz. You feel like you'd be having a seizure. It felt like trying to go-kart in VR, is what it felt like. And it didn't feel good. I don't know what this spider is doing. I think he's newish.
Some assholes decided
I just got burned in the back by a friendly.
I think we're in
Not
a
dead.
an unusually low tier lobby.
Curses, you didn't kill him, just so you know.
We're in a
The-
lower tier lobby because our other tier 1 player's not in the party
Yeah.
anymore.
The spider is it. He popped. He was exiled.
Was he? Oh, okay. I saw him slump after you took his torso, but then I thought he powered back up. Look at me, backseat driving the moment I'm not in the game. Ha!
This blood asp has situational awareness, so I gotta be careful. here. Well, situational awareness, but not much in the way of heat management, it would seem. How did I know? Oh, is this the situation where his head doesn't take damage? Okay.
Dire
I'm just
whale in the water, go fake.
gonna ignore him for the time being. Perfect back shots on the dire wolf. Oh, hello. Can I fight this? Yes.
I have fallen.
I cannot fight this, actually.
Oof. Machine guns, flamethrowers, large lasers.
Yeah, they are very angry with me. And
And the other ones, Gauss and,
okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Kilo Blanner.
Alright, well. You still got that flamer, which is annoying.
Target lost.
Charge directly at this? What are you? Duelist.
A duelist. Twin heavy gals. I'm coming around. If you can push him further back.
He's not. He's literally aiming, like, walking around at the sky trying to figure out how to control his mech.
Ah.
Like, it's. Yeah.
Is this what happens when we drop a lance of people that are used to playing in tier 1 into tier 5?
Yes.
Probably drive
Yeah,
some other
sorry
tier
about
players
that.
with us.
No, you're fine.
It's just.
I haven't played in like 7 months, so I've dropped all the way back down.
It's just a culture shock.
beat
It's
nothing yet.
perfectly
It
fine.
really is. Because I'm standing there shooting at an ultraviolet. It's just looking at me, and I managed to rip off both of its sides before it decides to move.
Mm-hmm. It's just
I have had-
unusual.
I have had this exact game, but I'm on the other team.
Well,
and
hello
I'm the
there,
only one
Maze, coming in.
alive.
How you guys doing today? Mech Valhalla?
Also, if my
Yes.
voice sounds wonky, the voice hurts.
Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? You know what's right? Well, welcome in. You're always welcome here. Shout out to Maze playing some Helldivers, was it? Looks like we've got an AFK who's hiding here trying to stall out the match, which is unfortunate, but welcome to the channel if you guys are new here. We do like to hang out with Maze and crew every so often, usually doing Helldivers or Dark Tide or something of this sort, other similar co-op games. Today we're playing Mechwarrior Online because it is Mechwarrior Mondays, where we play Mechwarrior-based games on Monday. I know, big shot. Could have seen that one coming. But for those who are new to the channel, we usually do strategy games and co-op games around here. And today we're having a little bit of fun with our Mechwarrior option, where we are big stompy mechs. I like to play the fast movers, so I will be very zippy, very small, and usually loaded down with laser beams,
I don't see anything.
which is always great fun. And right now, we are currently searching for the final enemy mech. There is one enemy hostile somewhere in the map, and we have to find him. But welcome in one, welcome in all. How was your stream today, Mazex? Maze, should I say? No, I gotta wonder, does the name come from Maze King?
Wish they'd come out with the heavy Kodiak anyways. That'd be nice.
Artillery strike the assaults and run away.
Why are you like this?
Anyone want to have a Gauss duel?
I mean, that doesn't really work in tier 1s, though.
I don't have Gausses. I got 8
Alright.
ER mediums.
ECM on
Well,
Jammer.
We can have a Gauss duel anyways. I've got 4 Gauss.
Mechwarrior and Helldiver sounds like a perfect combo. It is a perfect combo.
I've been needing to play more Helldivers.
He's powered down out of weapons. Yeah, I figured that much. The question is,
No,
where
fire
is he?
4 ER mediums at once. Golden claws and such not. Oh, I didn't think about that.
See if he's playing possum or hiding in the corpses. Are we literally just gonna go running around hunting for corpses, seeing which one's still alive?
Yeah. Remember,
Well, on this map, you also have to check under the bridges. I don't know if anyone's done that.
I've been not paying attention to my surroundings at all.
He better come out in the last 30 seconds.
He's not gonna be on
That means that there
thermals
could
either,
be
is
someone
he?
just back on the airfield where they deployed, right?
Well, we deployed on the airfield, but
deployed on the airfield.
Oh.
that's not gonna stop him from being there.
Start walking along and you get stuck.
In that case, they would be to the left of the power plant here, back in Gulf 3.
Very likely. But we had people rolling through there. He's not gonna show up on
I rolled
thermals,
through
right?
there and didn't see anything.
Turn around,
And he's got
Marauder.
stealth now.
Like, if he's just powered down, does he still show up in thermals? I genuinely don't know. Hey, they got him.
Oh, some of
Where
them.
was he?
I think he was off in Echo 4. Echo 4, Delta 4.
Probably.
Well, that was one-sided.
Yeah, definitely a bunch of tier 1 players went to not tier 1.
We are the Smurfs now.
Yeah, and mech and stuff. I think he might be a Smurf.
Who gave it away with 1,000 damage?
877? I don't know.
I get a good 1,000 damage game when I'm in my King Crab on Mining Collective with 2 crabs and a Ebon Jaguar, all with rack 5s.
So much. The rack.
Who needs any
reminds
other
me-
weapon whenever there's 4 mechs and 8 rack?
The bushwhackers today have been out in force. The rack whackers?
It's a trial mech right now.
Yes. I'm surprised we're not encountering like 4 spirit bears out mission.
And then everyone's got that other system already.
Oh, I encountered... I killed so many of those, like 2 days ago. They were just everywhere, and none of them knew what the hell they were doing.
The Spirit
Hey,
Bear
you
is one of those mechs that's really easy to get yourself into trouble with, because it's just fast enough to outpace the other assaults, but also it has trouble brawling for extended periods of time.
It's an assault that wants to brawl the heavy line.
Yeah, and some people just don't realize that their back armor is being eaten by a flea with 4 medium lasers.
Yes.
That's because situational awareness is not something that happens in this game.
And generally, whenever they're alone, I'll just turn off my stealth for better heat. Just die, idiot.
That is usually how
reminds
that
me.
works.
What's really
I-
funny is the hellspawn that I was running earlier. I've had many situations where I have turned off my ECM and just walked up right behind somebody, and as an ally is shooting them from the front, I'll shoot them in the back with the missiles, and they don't understand why they took back damage. Like, they don't even think to check that someone's behind them.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst, because they just shoot at the center of the box, not realizing there's a teammate in between.
I mean, I also the flea is a new thing for me. I usually play a stalker with 4 LRM-15s and 6 medium lasers.
Ah.
And I do back damage quite often in that thing. Just because 60 LRMs, one's bound to hit you in the back.
Am I going left
I've not
here?
been on this map in a while.
Hello, Beldare.
I'm gonna go around the right side here.
I'm gonna go up the center because that's literally the only thing that we can do in this thing.
Yeah.
I'm an escort mech, so.
I'm staying out of sight lines.
I have a Godzilla.
So I had a realization.
You have an
Jeff.
abomination unto God.
Yeah, spell.
If someone is the right shade of red, I realize I missed them easily.
You know,
Oh no.
we could weaponize this.
Please don't weaponize that against me.
Alright,
Please don't
everybody.
make a Minecraft map specifically weaponizing red against me.
No,
Look, I've
so,
already made one to weaponize ADHD. All right.
You remember... You remember that awful time when you were playing your stupid stealth mech in Mechwarrior 5, and like I would shoot you in the back because I didn't know you're there? And so for payback, we definitely need to invest in like a Power Rangers color scheme of all of our mechs need to be red.
Okay. So, question, Bell. Which shade of red is it?
I'm not answering this question.
This information will not be used against you at all.
I'm not answering this question.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in Mechwarrior Online.
No. It's not being used against you. We just established this. Come on.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
No.
Wait, is there really
no
no one back here?
There should not
Well-
be anyone back there.
If they were, then they're paranoid and they probably need help.
Yeah.
Well, they're either going to have to split it off and deal with me, or
Something just locked me.
Lose.
Lost locks. A lot of things just lost lock on me.
So here's the problem with touching that base. You touch the base, things are going to turn around and look that way, and then you can't deal any damage because there's like 3 things watching the only choke points up.
something does not like me over here.
That's a good way to put it.
I just had like 4 artillery strikes dropped on me.
Yes. It is a solution to keeping you off. What?
Why is there a sun spider right next to us with twin
Oh,
UAC
good.
20s?
I don't know, but I just spotted it. I'm the reason we figured that out.
Please make it go away.
I'm working on it, but I'm actually scared of that thing.
Is that a Sunspider D with UAC 20s?
It sure is.
Oh!
It's like the Mad Dog, but worse. Ugh.
Yeah, this one actually has ECM.
I cannot aim down far enough to hit it.
Charger, Echo 4.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
pinged a charger for you.
No beat on it. Retarget it. Yeah, moving.
It's moving as well. I think
I have
they got
forced
a
an
little bit.
annihilator to turn back, by the way.
I think they got a little bit discombobulated by the person sitting on their base.
Yeah, they definitely did. They're still shooting at the base, by the way. Despite
I
no
know.
one being there.
I'm currently out dueling a archer that does not have box on me.
I opened that direwolf.
You say you're dueling an archer? Like,
I'm dueling an archer at about a click and a half, and neither of us has boxes, and I'm winning.
It's an archer.
Doesn't that mean you
please tell me
automatically
it's at
win?
least a clan archer, because like if it's an inner
Sorry.
sphere archer, that's like kicking a baby puppy or something. Like it
Sorry.
shouldn't be dueling you.
Not an archer. I apologize. The rifleman.
Oh.
That's worse.
No, I mean at least they might be misgiven into thinking that they could like AC2 duel you or something.
What
One
the
does not
hell
out
just hit me from
the-
behind?
Wasn't the... I don't know what it was, but it did in fact hit you from behind. Oh, this guy's got situational
some dude
awareness.
has said that he killed the flea lol.
He's got the upgrade.
Oh, I got stuck inside him for a moment, which is unpleasant.
Well, I pulled
UAVs
like
are bound.
4 mechs
We're
behind.
getting pushed by a lot of mechs right now.
Holy
watch
smokes.
The right side, Andromeda.
I am struggling desperately to not get stuck inside of this character's hitbox, and I don't know why I am.
I don't have very good bead on them. I'm
Was
trying
that
to
4
get-
There's a
binaries?
duelist about to come around this corner. Or actually, it's a Brack Jaeger, which
Uh-oh. No, don't go airborne.
Airborne is the worst thing that could occur right now.
Something
At least the heavy Gauss is missing.
Problem is, both of my torsos are now open.
Yeah.
There's,
I can't.
there's
I'm
the-
just like skipping off the
don't have
floor
the
here.
frame.
It's a problem. Alright, he got me. Yeah. That was the most scuffed fight I have had in I don't know how long. Like every time I got close to him, I like clipped inside of him and just could not move.
Yeah, that's
Hit by
that's
something?
still a
Oh,
skill
missiles.
I'm trying to learn. How to like properly fight an assault or like a heavy.
You don't.
can we please get rid of that UAV before I die to missiles? Thank you.
Alright,
I
so
find myself wondering if this is an actual build for a Cougar. Got 8 AP Gauss, 2 medium pulse lasers, and ECM.
that's a lot of kinetics.
And apparently I can jump jet to the moon.
Is that why they call it the Moonwalker?
It's not a moonwalker. It's a Cougar. A little 30 tonner.
There's a shadow
35 tonner.
that put a lot of damage into him.
This man needs to shut down. He's gonna cook himself.
You know, for the situations that we were seeing last night when we were playing, it was really weird how many people were in tier 1 not blowing their cool shots.
Yes. I was sitting there like
You think
trying
maybe
not
the
to
opposite was happening?
scream
We
at
were
the
dragging
stream.
people up.
It was only us in the group.
But
Who
like,
would we have dragged
Doesn't
up?
affect other people, is the thing.
I mean, I can't think of any other reason though.
Like mechanically, how would that have worked?
For the same reason I'm still tier 5.
You were in the group. The people not using their cool shots were not in the group.
Because I'm in tier 5. I'm the one that would be dragging people up.
You mean that we weren't in a tier 1 lobby, is what you're saying?
Well, our team wasn't a tier 1 team. The enemy team was, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I I don't think that's how that works.
I can fit plasma cannons on this.
How's your fight with little shit Prime?
Well, I think I'm winning, but
What are you fighting over there?
the single Shadow Cat with 2 ERPPCs. That's being a little shithead.
It is actively causing problems.
Good point.
Just getting plinked away at.
Yeah, back me up. They're probably guarding the base, I guess.
Honestly, just walk under the base. Like they're doing the Shadow Cat thing. Just go sit on their base.
I am honestly surprised he hasn't dropped RV on me
Oh,
yet.
we got one on the friendly. Yeah, he's on the friendly.
Oh, don't worry. I ate like half
Like he's
their
literally in
teams
melee
already.
range.
That's because the friendly.
Oh!
Well, the
Point
Thunderbolts still
blank
killed him.
thunderbolts. Melee range thunderbolts.
He's doing a little dance. He's happy about it.
Me when the
Praise be the
Piranha.
Thunderbolt technology.
Me when the Piranha with like 15 ER small pulse lasers says your back armor. My back armor.
I thought he said what back armor?
I thought it was rear armor check. The rear armor inspectors. Show
No,
up.
that's the Osiris.
No, the Osiris is a DPS. Rear armor inspectors are like 80 alpha damage mechs that are just like they poke you once. They're like, oh, he lived. Okay, he passes the test.
Oh hey, someone you can actually hit with all of your gauss.
How long was that guy down there?
He was disconnected apparently.
Yeah.
He was also like new to the game because he's running a trial mech, but like
Well, I got enough money to rebuy my stuff, so yeah.
416 damage.
How did I pull top match when I died early?
Huh.
In our lanes, I mean. Oh, I know what it was.
it's because there were assaults in your face and I was shooting at a Shadow Cat.
No, it's because I UAV locked all those guys that were pushing around that corner I called out.
Oh, that'll do it.
That's true.
I'm honestly not sure it's worth using plasma cannons with this AP Gauss build.
They don't do much damage. They do damage.
Yeah, for 3 tons, they're a little oppressive for that, but like, I originally had 3 medium pulse lasers on here, but by putting the ECM head in, I lose one of them, so I go down to 2 medium pulses.
I just
And I was
noticed
like-
that we have 65 tons of free. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out like something that allows me to torso twist a bit better, because if I don't have lasers, I don't have to face the target. I can just plap and run away.
I mean, plasma cannons do fit that bill. So do SRMs. I mean, if you're looking for that, you really don't have another option beyond PPCs and plasma cannons. Not in the laser category.
Yeah. Just feels really weird at a 35-ton scale. It's probably fine. the alternative is a bunch of heavy machine guns or something crazy as a finisher after you've already played snipey games or something.
I just want to go fast. And I'm happy with the machine guns on this. I wonder how close I was to critting out the heavy Gauss on that Annihilator.
You seemed very concerned by what you were doing.
I'm just disappointed that I kept getting stuck. Like, I was trying to run past him, and it was like he was grabbing me and holding me still. Which would be an interesting mechanic if it was a mechanic.
Ooh, beam lasers and LMGs. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that. You just hold down the fire button. Because I've got the Cougar F, which is either Legend or Loyalty. I'm assuming Loyalty. And I'm just kind of looking at it like, this thing has, you know, Piranha levels of guns, but at a 35-ton weight and 70 jump height. So it just throws itself on top of things. And with ECM, you could actually be pretty annoying as a little sniper, finding little roosts to poke people from.
Alrighty, have a good one, Maze. Is it dinner time? Actually, I can go for some dinner. I've got chicken salad planned. Salad's a strong word. I've got it over a bed of rice. It's not your typical salad, I guess.
Chicken salad over rice?
Yes.
Is it chicken salad like with mayonnaise, or is it chicken salad with lettuce as its base? Then
We've had this
We've
discussion
had this discussion
before.
so many times. It's a salad with chicken on it, not chicken salad.
So then why is it on rice?
Because I can put rice, because I can, and it's extra filler, extra calories.
Okay. I mean, I get that, but usually rice goes with like
everything.
Everything.
Not just straight romaine lettuce.
Hello, everybody.
Everything.
Okay.
We're gonna go all lean on the professional on you and shout everything.
As local Asian person, I have a say in this.
Mm.
Not just
No, you
romaine
don't.
lettuce.
No, you don't. You can't. You don't own rice as an Asian person.
Opinion revoked.
My burrito disagrees with you.
Okay. Okay, then actually, alternate question. What type of rice do you have, Incursus?
American.
Wow, the best answer.
Well, it works. Oh, you okay? You seem very,
Sorry, bathroom emergency.
There's a Kit Fox looking at me. He's got PPCs and small lasers.
I poked the assault, or whatever it was that was big out there. It wasn't the bushwhacker.
Is it so much to ask
they have a
for a
spear
mech
there.
that just has good hitboxes and 16 small lasers?
No,
Yes,
it
is too
isn't.
much to ask.
You can have that.
The Nova does not have good hitboxes and also is forced to be XL. So no.
But you can Piranha.
Those aren't small lasers, those are micro lasers in Incursus.
Yes. Which are small. Very
Not in the
small.
literal sense.
They are literally very small.
What does the Spirit Bear have?
It's generally close range. Usually SRMs with like an AC-20 or something.
Oh, they are spread.
2 lasers, 1 ballistic, 4 missiles? 3 missiles.
It's 3 or 4, I don't remember.
I think it's 4.
So expect
Yeah, 'cause
SRMs.
there was a spirit
and
barrel
then-
for.
Expect SRMs and AC-20 and a couple medium lasers or something.
Typically seen as a brawling build.
I swear, if there's a spirit bear on this corner, I'm gonna be unhappy.
It's a very spirit bear thing to do.
I like a bushwhacker.
Let me ask you a question, Andromeda. Would you rather come around a corner and find a spirit bear with a close range brawling setup, or would you rather run into my 14 Proto 2 Bane?
Okay.
I can sense some hesitation.
Zoom.
You know what
Oh,
racks
he
are
shut
terrible
down.
at dealing with?
Pop-Tarts?
Halved.
Pop-Tarts is a good answer, but also very fast Pirates Banes.
So Incursus.
Light mix in general.
And I'm gonna leave you guys behind that alleged treat while I try to get out of
Time to
here.
cause everyone to look at me.
Stop
You
hitting me
have
with
like
PPCs.
5 mechs staring at you, trying to hunt you down, and they're just none of them. It's like watching a bunch of people with potatoes for controllers.
Yes.
I mean, is that not the entire point?
Yes. There's a
And
reason
that's
why I
around their
threw down the
entire
red.
assault line.
Hey,
I threw down the red smoke there with intent.
There's a sticked urban mech canine out there.
Their Kodiak Spirit Bear is CT open. He should be very easy to kill.
That Timby's on the high ground. I can't do anything about it. But I'm staring at it angrily. Oh, he dropped down? I need to go harass this cluster.
Spirit
come
bear
now,
down.
enemy team. Fight me.
Wilhelm Klink? That's a name.
Isn't that an actual character name?
Echo 4.
Isn't that Commander Clink?
Commandant Klink. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna look this way, isn't he? Oh, this guy's had it in right torso. Oh, at least he's got some situational awareness.
Forgot that I made my king crab.
Show me your
into a
pearly
zombie.
whites.
We can run him down.
Bell, you'd be proud of me.
Oh, not a good time to fall down that hole.
Oh, you urban mech. Oh,
I
you're
feel like you're just
stripped.
doing drive-bys against the same unfortunate victims over and over again in Incursus.
Yes.
I've watched you jumped off the same terrain feature like 3 times.
And they haven't
Twice.
stopped me.
They haven't stopped you.
Oh, we get that little guy on our base. We get a light or a medium.
Whoa! He saw me.
I got him for you. You're clear.
If they want to capture, I'll capture.
Hey, you know how to do it, Mechwarrior.
Oh! Nice shot.
Wow. SRMs? I have to
Yes.
guess.
He had 4 SRM6s. So I was definitely playing with fire with that. He was so close to being open. And his torsos were so very red. I was like, maybe just splashing his rear would be enough to crit him out.
Oh my god.
But not quite.
It is the official Battlemaster build. Wow. It's been forever since I've seen this.
ER, large.
And it's the 1G.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the comp build.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Look at that heat bar drop like a rock.
The blue laser build.
I didn't do terrible.
Andromeda, I think at this stage of the game, you could probably just 1v1 every single one of the enemy remaining players. Like if you just walk at their base. Or our base for that matter.
Do we know if that urban mech is still alive?
It is alive, it has no weapons.
Yeah, it's a stick.
Oh! Nice shot.
Hey, I'm enjoying this there, Andromeda.
Oh yeah, I opened this little shit pretty well.
It makes 6.
Executed.
You're a one-man army.
Are they still on our base?
Yeah, the blueberries aren't attacking it fast enough.
Yeah. We're winning the engagement on the base. So, and the last 2 are at our base. So.
Is the urban mech over there?
The urban mech is there, yes. They're both there. And it's just the urban mech left, and he's got no weapons, so it's just a matter of hunting him down. Oh, he's coming in to die.
Die with all
What a weird
Yeah.
king crab. AC2s and
There it is.
LB10s.
It's a winning team.
I think I might be in love.
GG to that summoner, yes.
6 kills, not bad.
That summoner got me in the face. It hurt really hard. I'm surprised he spotted me around that corner. I was expecting him to cut the corner real
Oh
tight.
hey, supply cache. An ultra rare supply cache.
I really need to get back into the swing of playing with summoners and things, because back in the day, the summoner / Loki was like my favorite thing.
I'm gonna be honest, Incursus, I think at the end of that match, I could have actually 4v1'd them all at the same time in one.
That's what I was saying.
Like, even with the fact that I had 2 assaults on my team that were both fresh.
Yes. Like, we were going to win that. The question is,
How long it took.
yes.
Yeah, that urban mech decided to poke me, and I immediately took off its gun, and it's just like, what do I do now?
Mm-hmm.
What do I do, Lord?
Just
Please tell me that's are you saying that because you've seen Lady Hawk?
I haven't, in fact, seen Lady Hawk.
The way that you said that was exactly exactly like the leap of the mouth. Now, Lord, I know I told you I would never steal again, but you knew I was lying when I said that, and you still let me live anyway.
I usually make that reference and no one gets it. I'm so happy.
I've never heard that before, and I love it already.
Oh Oh my god. That may be my favorite character of his throughout all of his career, and I think it may have been the first movie he was ever in. That's an old Matthew Broderick role. Back in the days of Rutger Hauer being in everything. Of course, that also definitely cements me as being unfathomably old. Because I think that movie came out like 20 years before I was born.
Let's see. Yes.
I'm
Luthien
surprised.
did interesting map.
I'm surprised that doesn't say 90% Solaris City.
I don't like Solaris City.
Neither do I, but apparently every lobby I'm in does. So I always bet against it and I get free multiplier. I think my favorite map is Mining Collective, though.
Mining Collective.
I like it as long as there isn't somebody standing on the wall at the edge of the map just being a lighthouse. I hate it when people do that.
I hate lighthouses in general, so yeah, just kill them.
I too hate lighthouses, but I think we're talking about different lighthouses.
You mean it more in a Don Quixote kind of way. Windmills.
Well, I'm sorry that you encountered the Eldritch being below the lighthouse.
No, I encountered the Eldritch being below the water in the ocean.
Is that where Jeremy went?
Alright, can I get a 325 light engine? Double heat sink. And all of the large lasers known to man.
Incursus. He's learning.
No, but I can offer you a Jenner that can fire a binary forever.
I have one of those.
Unfortunately, I can only offer you one of them.
Can't make it fit. Use a bigger engine.
I appreciate this. Mech building at the altar of speed.
After this match, we will rotate out for you, Naja.
Like, I'll play again if you want me to, but you don't have to go out of your way. You're having fun.
I need to shower, and there are books to read.
I am
trying
in the circle.
to see if I can make a Battle Master the way that I want to. But I don't think I can get enough heat sinks.
I am leaving the circle.
I feel
I
like
think
the
it's-
direction I'm going is a mistake.
I think it's made with singles.
You trying to do like the comp
I was
battle
about to say,
master?
Yeah, I seem to recall that it has just an overabundance of standard heat sinks instead of doubles.
I don't recall that, but I would have to make it.
Because I think it's light engine 325 with 23 heat sinks.
So, if I recall correctly, light engines didn't exist at the time when I was doing comp.
They did when I built one for comp, but I didn't have a 1G, so I did it with a different one. And I always regretted it.
I love guiding rack fire into the back of the enemy. Ooh, spicy.
You seem to have attracted
running
some
away now.
attention there.
Only a little, and now they can't see me.
There are things in the pit.
There's a goodie. Don't poke that. It's bad.
Yeah, I turned around immediately.
You should have a good poking angle here if you just hang out like here for the foreseeable future. Just don't be standing there when you pull the trigger.
Instead, I'm artillery striking a group of like 5 assaults.
And then shoot them, and then peek and poke again.
Warhammer's executable.
Oh. No. Oh!
Yeah, Andromeda, we
Dodge
got
that
stuff
shot.
pushing up on us on the right.
Just watch your left, Snow.
I'm keeping a Battle Master and a King Crab pinned.
Okay, but there's another king crab coming around on the right with racks.
Rotating.
King crab on the bridge.
Oh, this guy's got situational awareness. That's illegal. Alright, I'm going this way then. Hello. Hope you're tracking me. X. No, he didn't die. Okay. I failed to execute the Warhammer.
I just killed 2 king crabs.
Good.
Yeah, you killed the ones that we'd opened up and...
Oh no, I opened one of those motherfuckers.
There's something chasing you.
Oh.
It's a Kit Fox.
I did not ask the language level of the stream.
There's no language level. I typically prefer to avoid profanity because I personally enjoy profanity-free conversations. It's more
Understood.
tactful. Extra room for proper sass.
Huh, mech specs won't load. Self-signed certs.
Thank you for redirecting Andromeda. We would not have survived if we hadn't done that.
It's a lot of AP Gauss. I'm squirreling the last group up here.
Yes, look at me, the fragile light mech. Not the assaults beating you to death.
There are no assaults beating you to death yet.
There's one.
Still there. Did you just throw a bunch of missiles into a wall?
Not intentionally. The alarms. They should try to go over, but they didn't.
I got the savior kill.
There's the last one over here. This guy's got SRMs. Yeah.
What?
Punch him. Go. The last one is here. Oh, ice ferret. Neat. Jamming him. Go nuts.
Oh, that leg.
He got my leg.
Sorry.
Or accurately, I got my leg.
Oh, I've never actually seen an ice fair before.
Lack of profanity leaves room for proper sass. I mean, it does. So, like, the thing about profanity is generally profanity is used in place of proper communication. It's like profanity, profane. What is the word I'm going to use? What is the proper word here? Vulgarity is the proper word. Vulgarity, as like by definition, as a concept, isn't a word. It is a state of mind. It is a concept. The concept of chaos. The concept of ideas that don't properly link. It is the lack of a response to something. And in that, the outcome of that, the expression of vulgarity is what we call profanity. So if you force yourself to avoid profanity, it kind of works backwards to say, hey, if I'm struggling to formulate these proper words as proper concepts, then I'm going to force myself, or at least make extra effort to resolve that situation. And then in doing so, you get practice with and more strongly worded sentences, communication, which you can then wield for things like sass, which is one of my more favored options.
I would like to throw out there for that round, Andromeda dueled 5 assaults in 1 with some support fire from
Good.
others.
It was hilarious.
Good.
The
Perfection.
whatever it was, the king crab with the racks kept shooting where I was peeking and just kept firing. And every time that he'd overheat, I'd peek and fire at him.
Alright, Andromeda hopped out, so Nadia, we've got an invite waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Sarah, welcome in. The skill level which could attain. I've had a lot of practice with light mechs. And it comes with practice. Profanity can hinder articulation in the long run. Just, yes. By a huge margin.
I like that a lot.
But yeah, as my friends who I play this game with have been telling me, I'm an assault mech pilot who moonlights as a light mech annoyance.
I don't think that's a compliment. At least I think that's not a compliment. But it does work.
Something bear and squirrel.
The squirreling is so much fun. Well, I will admit that the targets we were facing off against at that time were very ready for my shenanigans. Like, I was struggling to get in and deal damage. It worked, but I wasn't getting good damage in for it.
Oh yeah, a few of those Marauder 2s were just on me. They were like, we ain't having none of this. Oh, but the king crabs didn't notice me at all.
Oh, I wish I would have found those to help with that. Dance around
Well,
targets
they
in
were
your fire
focused on
starter.
two
You
very
usually get
angry
half
assaults.
fried.
They in fact were.
It happens. Like there's a lot that comes down to light mech. Light mechs allow you to reposition a lot, but if you don't know how to get into a position to deal damage, then you're just going to find yourself taking trades, and trades never work well in a light mech. Profanity
Trades
is the
are only
zero effort
good-
option. You get what you pay for. Yes. Go ahead, Snow.
Trades in a light mech are, do you kill the person? If yes, you can trade. If no, don't trade.
Yes.
Unless you're spending a light mech to kill an assault mech.
Like I said, if it gets you a kill, trade. If it doesn't get you a kill, run away.
Well, there's a key point here, though. Is like, if a wolf pack loses one light mech to kill an assault, is it worth it?
Not always.
Depends on the assault.
Depends on the situation.
If it's a,
like if you walk around a corner and there's just a bull shark ready to core someone out, and you have 4 mechs in the wolf pack, it's not worth it. Like
But if it's 3 assaults and 1 dies and you get an assault, it's usually worth it.
Yes. The reason is because it's like the domino effect. If it's 1 assault that's alone, you need to be able to take him out without losing momentum. Otherwise, you're just bleeding momentum and it's not a good trade. Whereas if you crash into it and the full team and you trade, then the implication is that you're causing a distraction for other things, or you're punching up. Like you're breaking their front line, as opposed to picking away at the outskirts.
I'm sad that the tonnage limit doesn't let me do the wolf packing that my friends like. Because if we could be in 4 Flea 20s and just annoy everyone, we would be doing it.
So you kind of sort of can. Obviously not in Fleet 20s, but generally speaking, you don't want a bunch of Fleet 20s. You don't want like 4 Pirate Spains. You want something that can assist with targets at different ranges and different situations. And so you don't need everyone to have ECM. Instead, you can have someone focus on more DPS. That's like one of the reasons why I'm happy to run with, say, Naja's Hellspawn, my Black Lantern, and let's say Bell's Osiris. We have some upton involved. We have a bit more armor in case we need to get into a brawl with the other skirmishers. We have a mix of point defense and splash. Jump jets for Pop-Tart when the moment happens. That said, it would be fun to just run like 4 Pirate Banes, just to see what happens.
I think it's worth noting
You can get
that
3 if someone else brings in a 100-ton assault.
And this is why Andromeda's here.
Exactly.
I mean, I could switch to my King Crab.
So the thing is, Andromeda exists in this lance to be a linchpin. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
I exist as a problem that an enemy has to deal with and focus on me while y'all commit other problems that the enemy tries to deal with.
something I find kind of amusing about the specific mix of the Black Lantern, the Hellspawn, and the Osiris is that out of that group, usually the Osiris is the one that everything like rotates to get off of them because they're afraid of it, and because it's the one that's like not ECM'd.
That's why I jump over enemies a lot. Yeah.
So like, if anyone's gonna die out of us for those, it's usually you, because literally everything panics about the Osiris.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm the first thing they lock.
Yeah.
And then they read my weapons loadout. Then they cry. They're like, no, 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 no.
Flamers, machine guns, and SRMs in my rear. Oh no.
It has superglued itself to my leg, and now my leg's gone. I'm pretty sure it was just a bomb with legs.
I distinctly remember a certain stone rhino I hugged to death. And got 1,000 damage plus in that round.
Look.
He just gave up.
That Kolos had LRMs. He deserved everything that came to him.
Are we talking about that one poor bastard that we saw twice and just halved each time?
I don't remember. Maybe.
I don't know if we saw
it was one match on Bear Claw 2. Where we were doing wolf packing.
I fucking hate Bear Claw.
It's so
We've
good.
actually come to like Bear Claw as
It's a good
wolf packing.
map, actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different play that you can do at it at different ranges. That's why I like it.
You have 12
Here,
Mechs
have
each,
some
isn't it
vision.
like each assault costs 3 lights to field? No. That's not how that it doesn't run off of battle tech points. It doesn't work that way.
Boy, oh boy, it would be interesting if you actually had like a monetary limit that you were bringing in.
Oh, that would be...
Oh dear God, I could never bring my... could never
Clan
bring
mechs
some
would
of my
never
mechs.
would not be a thing.
I'll take 14 urban mechs, thank you.
Oh god.
There's something in front of you guys in C5.
So what I'm
That's
hearing is
unfortunate for it.
what I'm
Yeah.
hearing is
It's in
14
C6
urban
and
mech
retreating.
canines.
Oh no, it's up there. It's a Warhammer bludgeon, and it's
I'm trying to body block it, but it's not
to me.
Yeah,
happening.
drop smoke behind you. Not that you care, because you only go forward.
I'm just trying to figure out where he is because you didn't box him.
Oh, has stealth armor on. There you go.
Hello.
I got a small friend in D6, by the way.
He exploded yet?
He's for most intents and purposes, yes. Yes. There he
Okay,
goes.
well, his friend is about to have a bad day.
I'm gonna go cool down.
His friend
gonna
is
take
currently
this point line
panicking.
here.
Like, he hid behind the rock from me. I suspect he's trying to rally some forces to turn around.
The one on Theta?
He had a
Blood
summoner
asp.
friend right here.
Yeah, the summoner friend ran away.
Somebody doesn't like your position.
No,
he's running
because I'm
ATMs.
a sniper mech.
Oh, there's also a spirit bear approaching. I just
Oh,
got
there's a
hit by
piranha chasing you.
a lot of SRMs. There
I
is
missed the
indeed a
piranha.
piranha chasing. I'm coming to you.
I missed him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna focus on. I'm damaged. I'm gonna go focus on capture points. Oh no, he's coming this way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah,
this
yeah, I'm
piranha
going
on
to
me
assist.
at the same
I'm
time
going to
as the
assist.
spirit bear, thank you.
I'm coming.
I'm on the rear of the spirit bear. I just got executed. I'm not sure what hit me, but it was I got LRM'd again.
If this piranha takes my rear, I'm going to be extremely angry.
Oh, spirit bear's
'Cause
dead.
I don't need you to hit the spirit bear. I needed to not have the piranha in my ass. And it's still in my ass.
There's also Atlas walking up on you. Which-
Again, I'm
yeah.
not worried about anything big.
Yes.
Those I can shoot.
The Atlas is looking up here.
That Atlas is CT open.
He's gonna die for it.
Is this the... I think this is the same Grand Summoner who I was annoying the hell out of.
Problem is, we're at 320, so someone does need to touch a flag.
Yeah,
Good
we need to
kill,
get
though.
capping flags. There's a UAV above you, Snow. Okay, well, death by LRM.
ATMs, my behated.
Yeah, he
Nice
got
kill.
me, but he got himself killed.
Oh.
Oh, nice
And
shot.
that's good
Okay,
stuff.
they're all dead. All we have to do is cap points.
Fuck, we're gonna lose on cat.
Go for not Theta. I'm slow.
Oh, this is not good. They have one on
They
opposite
are
sides
so,
of the map.
Yeah, they're so close to winning as well, because it's only 750 points required.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, good fight too.
Yeah.
They're down by 3.
I think going. And
just
getting
go
another
to the
cap-
next one. Don't worry about
don't cap this.
There's the other one.
Turn right.
Yeah,
Turn right.
other way, Bill. There you go.
I don't know if that's going to do it.
I mean,
record.
you try.
Yes, but we don't have to win by points. We have to stop them from having a
Went to
+1.
Epsilon too.
The only thing that would have stopped it is if we got there soon. If he can get Gamma so that it's only 1 tick, you'll have like 30 seconds to get there, maybe 20.
I think it's not enough. Moonwalker's
Yeah,
so
you're too
slow.
Yeah.
I'm a
good
sniper,
game,
not a mover.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crying shame.
Yeah, we shouldn't have chased the summoner. We could have.
I was trying to move past it.
So close, so far away.
If only you had more hill climb on your Moonwalker.
I've jumped it, so I don't need hill climb.
Good try, Belgy.
Like, the amount of time that I lost with that tiny hill was the same amount of time I would have spent jumping over it.
I misread the earlier post. I did. You were correct.
If only you had speed tweak.
So much damage. Curse you, Bell. Curse your slow bumbliness. Honestly, it would have been fine if I wouldn't have gotten killed by the ATMs, but I had too much core damage from that stupid little
I had so many
Same.
ATMs.
Yeah, unfortunately that Piranha was a bad matchup for both of us because I was lurming him, but he moved so fast, Lurms don't care. Or Lurms can't
Yeah, no, like I
catch
was
him.
when Incursus said he was coming back, I thought he was going to distract the Piranha, not go after the Spirit Bear.
I mean, I had the Spirit Bear was open, and I have MGs. It was a very quick cleanup with the Spirit Bear, and then I could have just gone over to the Piranha, but then I got blasted.
Yeah, and in that amount of time, the Piranha cored out 2 of my internals. So, like, not fun.
Yes.
Canyon Network. It's either the best map or you get wiped immediately.
I don't like Canyon Network, and the reasoning is for the same reason I don't like the ice version of Canyon Network. It's just a bowl. But it's not as bad as Garbage Network.
Garbage
Network. The dumpster planet. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The
Yes.
acid cloud metal junkyard or whatever. God, I hate that place. It's
Only
so
place
dark
where-
that you have to be running night vision or thermals.
I
Only
have
place
thought
where getting
about
lurmed without cover is not necessarily a bad thing because there's so many spikes around.
I have thought about just blacking out my full flee for maps like that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if I'm in stealth or not, you can't see me anyway.
Yeah, like, have you ever seen that? Like, the same thing happens on Mining Collective on the outer walls. If someone is painted all black, it's almost impossible to see them, even when they're not stealth. If they just don't have a box on them, it's so rude.
It's so rude.
You remember the pirate spains that are running around on HPG and whatever? That just are colored like the ground?
Yeah.
I still remember seeing that thing. I was like, what is that paint scheme? I can't see it.
This is
Well, I
what we
mean,
call
it wasn't red, Bell.
tactical cloak.
Where are you?
I'm gonna get slapped. I can feel it.
I can't slap you with anything that's not going to make you real mad.
Just remember, I can slap back real hard.
I alpha almost as hard as you do.
He's got a point. He's got like 2 hags. He's got like hags all over that thing. There's a fire moth. Get out of here. He doesn't have the ECM quirks.
As a side note, I'm planning on rolling over to Kappa, and I'm just kind of going over the high rocks here.
That fire moth is a problem, by the way. It's got like 7 or 8 heavy small lasers on it.
Yeah, that's gonna be... That sounds like something I'm going to hate in the near future.
I like how you're shooing it away like it's like a kid on your lawn.
It's like a moth.
Okay.
It is a moth. It's a fire moth.
I have something very important to say, and that is that there is a pink urban mech with an AC-20 and 2 giant Steiner blue flags that says Steiner Scout on it. And it's just as fast as my crab, and it makes me angry but happy at the same time.
You know it's
Steiner
mocking you, but it's funny.
Lance.
That's a death wish. That death wish is gonna die.
Hi there. Would you like to meet our Lord and Savior, our UAV
Ow!
overhead?
I just left you alone and you already found me again. Okay, well, that's unpleasant. I found the whole enemy team.
Right on the other side.
Need to go
Nope.
somewhere else.
Somebody's guarding their back line.
Yeah, that's
I
not
am
their back
right
line,
in
that's
the
their
middle
front
of
line
all
right
of
now.
their stuff.
I see that. I'm trying to make it over to you. It's gonna be a moment.
Go ground, help side.
Looks like they're not pressuring you really hard right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, there's a stone runner walking up on you. I see.
The Hag 40 disagrees.
It's more like a Hag 80.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah,
I managed
okay,
to
here
get
comes
out
the
of
team.
the rock, but he's coming.
Yeah, he's got friends. A lot of friends.
Y'all talk about Hag 40s. All I
have
hear
them.
is, oh, death.
Ooh, hello, Magic Pain Glove coming in with the raiding party. What were you up doing tonight? Light Mech Pilot? Yes. One that's being bullied really hard right now. Distracted. Bell, you do not want to be there. It's bad. What just hit me? Oh, the fire moth is here. This is not a fight I can take. I'm way too good for this.
Fire moth knows where you
Bell,
are.
there's a fire moth behind you. And he's run off. He's up on the high ground to your left.
I was gonna say he's behind me, and then he's behind me again.
Yeah. Ooh. Doom Dark Ages. Oh, that's one I haven't played yet. How is it? How are you liking it so far? Like, how does it compare to the previous and should I say other Doom titles? Like, it's got some pretty high high bars to meet. Oh, that fire moth is, yeah. This thing is scary is what this thing is. And I truly cannot fight it. Not right now. Summoners here, left shoulder.
If we're going to keep running into that fire moth, we actually need someone that can fight it, because these are not builds that can fight that thing. And it's not a unique build.
I mean, this is the first time we've seen that recently.
It's the same kind of build that you guys are running, just a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Not really using stealth to achieve its goal. It's just so fast that it uses terrain features to keep itself going.
Mm-hmm. He's sneaking up behind me here. Sneaky's a strong word, but...
This is the first time I've ever seen a heavy metal using machine guns, SRMs, and triple large pulse.
Game forces you to engage with the health mechanic itself? Interesting. Okay. I mean, the paramechanic does sound fun. What is this? Is this a scale shot again?
I've heard some not flattering things about Doom the Dark Ages.
Yes,
Especially
yes, it is.
the fact that they got rid of glory kills, or at least glory kills on most smaller enemies.
This is I'm a pirate's bane. I'm not a light mech duelist, but where did this thing go? Looks like we're gonna win off of points.
Because outside of the fire moth, they've got no fast movers. Oh, I guess the skill shot too, but skill shot.
Yeah. Ah.
I've never seen a heavy metal this weird, but it's actually working. This guy is wrecking people.
Oh! I was hoping he wasn't going to be looking this way.
Y'all might just win on points.
Yeah, we're going to win on points. Like, I don't think there's a way for them to stop it at this point. Yeah, they can't stop it at this point. So it's just getting kills. The Mistlinks G? Yeah. Music doesn't hold the candle to Big Corbin's, but that's to be expected. That's one thing I was disappointed at. I wanted more McCorden, but I am aware that's not going to happen.
There's also a bug right now with it where the music sometimes just doesn't play.
Well, that's not fun.
I watched some gameplay.
Go through a section and just no music.
I did
You are now
nothing this
playing
round. Okay.
Meh.
I ripped a Warhammer in half. I took the arm off the lead Octo, which was hilarious, and I got steamrolled by the Stone Rhino Wolf
And
Pack.
friends, yeah. Steam Rhino
But I
Wolf
did.
Pack. The Stampede.
Yes, the Rhino Stampede. I did account well for myself there. Like, we did rip him in half, and I actually opened up his other side in CT, but like,
It was
only so much can be done.
I only did 98 damage, but I was just capping things.
that works. Like in that map, or at least that game mode, that's enough to win it. Hello, Librios, welcome.
I know a lot of people have been of the mindset that the new Dooms have only gotten worse. Like Doom 2016 is the best, then Eternal, then Dark Ages.
I don't know. Eternal
and this is coming from my friends who are like, we've been playing Doom since it released.
I looked at Doom the Dark Age and looked like extremely slow combat compared to every other Doom game, which feels like a really weird step back compared to before.
It's not slow combat, it's larger arenas. It is by no means slow. You get into one of the smaller arenas, you're going as fast, if not faster, than in Eternal. Especially with like the shield bash. But there are some giant arenas where it takes you some time to get from one end to the other, even when you're just slaughtering your way through.
I think the only things, like, from what I have seen, following Bell's comment about it feeling slower, I think some of the individual monster fights feel slower because you're doing this back and forth of parry, attack, parry, attack, parry, attack, like, whereas before it was just keep moving and spray as many blaster shots into the thing's eye as possible, you know?
So one
Brave
thing that
Blaster,
might
kill the little things, yeah.
Yeah, one thing that might make it feel slower is that every time you parry, you go into slow-mo.
Yeah.
Every time you do like one of the perfect dodge things, you go into slow-mo. Where everything slows down and you can turn, but also you can make a slider and turn the game speed up to 150%. Which is very silly.
Something tells me I'm gonna have a weird time on the left here.
Yes.
I'm in the it shouldn't exist AC2 mech.
Oh,
I have
that
so
one.
many AC2s.
The 28 DPS whatever bullet hell nonsense that this is.
Good.
When the king crab arrives with 6 rack 2s.
If only you could actually fire 6 rack 2s.
But yes. Oh, you guys already have a bad guy on top of you.
Yeah, we have 2 of them actually.
Lure them to me.
It's the fire
Bring
moth.
them to
There's that fire moth again.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to duel this because he has friends. There's also the Jenner
I
here.
can't fight this.
I mean, we can. I just don't want to. It's not worth it.
No. I can't fight this. I'm not a light mech dueler.
Where's the?
There's
Neither
more
are they.
coming there
There's
as
a
well.
Pirata. You need to not be there. Like, don't be
Both
there.
of you need to fall back right now because there's also an assassin.
Yeah. You should have line of sight here.
I was going to try to come and help you, but I really don't want to get gangbanged either.
Do you want stealth? I'd rather not, so I can give information to team. Like, it's not gonna... Me being stealth there isn't gonna really help anything.
Well, I'm spiced.
Yeah, stick around, because they're probably going to come swarming all over me here soon.
Like, I want them to see
I am
me there.
to give
Get attracted to that location.
What the
Fire
crap?
support?
Why am I getting LRM?
And,
Because there's a million things on top and the middle, and I am the only
Yeah.
thing up here.
Yes,
see.
but from my perspective, I was only visible.
No,
for
I'm
half a
just
second.
enlightening you. I'm just enlightening you.
easily spot you. I want to give targeting information to the team, so they can come assist.
That's why I bring UAVs.
Well, you can turn your
Is that
ECM
Brana
to
alone?
actual ECM as opposed to disrupt.
You guys are gonna get picked apart by things on
ECT.
high ground.
Oh no.
He just fell off
Counter
and
ECM
Brandon
is fine.
immediately disconnected.
Worth. Do that with the UAV. That I can do with the UAV. I was just hoping not to burn my UAV here.
Oh jeez.
There.
That thing is so quick.
I should be able to speak English.
There's a
I should be
Thunderbolt
able to pop this
with
right
ER meats
here.
and MRM40 approaching you guys at high speed.
I think I just ran into your line of fire.
Would not be surprised. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get flanked hard real bad here shortly. Yeah, there's an assassin here. There's like 3 other mechs.
Yeah, it's looking a little nasty
Yeah, I
over
did
there.
nothing.
The assassin has a flamethrower, which actually is a problem for me.
I can't sneak up behind that because this thing's gonna be here. It's left
Yeah,
torso.
I'm gonna have heat problems here shortly.
You, sir, are XL'd. Probably.
I'm gonna die to freaking
Hitting
overheat.
his wrong torso. Spin the other way.
Did you both go away?
I am not currently present, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I exploded.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Oh,
getting
he's
beat
not.
up bad.
I'm returning, but I don't know how long.
You going away in the first place has led to my death. So
Yeah, I mean, I left long before.
just don't come back. You're gonna die to these two.
Okay.
Like.
I'm gonna come back
Both
anyways.
of them are open pretty hard, but
I'm gonna have to set up and put my ass to a corner. I think. Well,
the setup that I have does not deal with flamers very well because once it gets hot, it stays hot.
Oh, that thing is You're literally standing on top of it. I'm gonna get killed here. Oof.
I literally have to stand exactly how I'm standing.
Yep. It's painful.
Oh, there have been a couple Black Lanterns around. There's the. We may have had a couple ourselves.
Getting put in a corner. Hey, at least you opened it up, dude. The amount of heavy small lasers on that, the amount of just damage on that thing is ridiculous.
I have no weapons.
Yeah, I mean, you have LRMs.
So,
you
Bell,
can
you're
spite
experiencing the same pain that I was experiencing. Like, it's so hard to actually even get that thing on track. And like, I
lost
don't
the
have...
leg, and I lost the other leg.
I think I actually decided I'm not worth it.
Yes. That
no, he
and
just
the
got
team is
murdered.
arriving.
Well, no, there was the Shadow Cat still. Oh, it got me from somewhere.
It just jumped
You
from
had
it just
to
jumped
say
from
something.
behind.
I really wanted to come middle and chew on all those delicious assaults up there on that ridge.
Oh, he's
But
going
when
up to the
there's 4
top of
mechs
the
circling around
pyramid.
you.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Black Lantern outside of Incursus, so...
With the new patch, with the new update, buffed the... I don't even want to say it buffed them, it just changed them, and people read the patch notes and say, we're gonna try this out. But I haven't changed my Black Lantern since pre-patch. I don't see what I'm gonna do with it that's different from what I currently have, even though it got like a massive rework.
You know, Naja, I think the only reason I survived as long as I did is because I killed the piranha first.
Yeah, I opened him up. I had to deal with that stupid assassin with the flamethrower, and I missed like 2 shots on him. Because, go figure, a mech with absolutely terrible agility stats has trouble shooting things floating around while also stuck under a bridge.
Yeah, I was looking to try and help you, but the assaults were looking for me.
I wasn't expecting help from you. I was expecting help from somebody else who abandoned me, as usual.
Mm-hmm. I did. I ran off so long ago. I didn't realize it was going to be a problem.
You didn't realize when there were 5 light mechs you and you ran away? That they would then circle me.
You were close to the team at the time. I figured you were going to follow.
No! Close to the
Right.
team, my ass. That is the most bullshit narrative I've ever heard in my life. For a guy
We were
who's
the
off
team!
by himself. You were the team I was close to. I'm like,
You
when
may
they
have a
started
good
swarming-
point.
When they started swarming, I'm like, this is fine, because what's going to happen is you are going to be
Dance
hitting them and running
around,
around, and they're
yeah.
going to be hitting and running around, and they're going to get stuck on you, and I'm going to shoot them.
Yes.
And then you weren't there for them to get stuck.
Unfortunately,
You
I
raise a
exploded
very good point.
beforehand.
That would have been wise.
What's funny though is like the very first shot I put into that piranha when he chased you around the left flank. The very first shot, cherry CT red all the way through the armor. Like one more hit would have killed him.
Yeah, that's how I got him. I'm pretty sure. That and his lag shield failed for half a second because he ran a straight line.
Does it fail, or is it like a die roll like a Geller field or something?
I don't want to think too hard about it. I really don't.
Sometimes the warp slips through the field and you end up with a couple people that erupt into demons or something, you know? Besides, here's the other thing, Incursus. You have to remember, you have an aura that causes things to get stuck in the floor, okay?
This
That
is
aura
true.
Needs
Very.
to be enabled at all times.
I am the black hole that causes the immaterium.
I mean, you also have an aura, Naja. You cause things to get stuck in walls.
True. I get stuck in walls. That's true.
So,
and then I just get targeted.
But proof that the aura for Incursus exists is that spider from your tier 5 match or whatever that just like ran in and just spun in a circle like, what is this? Why do walls stop me from moving?
I forgot about that.
It was the first match after I dropped out. I'm just watching on the stream, and you had made a commentary like, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. He's like looking at the sky trying to figure out how the controls work or something.
Apparently, my friends had never seen someone melt themselves before, so apparently that's my aura.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
We cause people to melt themselves all the time in light mechs.
I have a bad habit of taking a nap.
Because genuinely, I have ignored an assault while I go after like a heavy that's not looking at me, and the assault just dies because he shoots all his weapons and misses me.
Am I going to be able to do what I want to do? I want to march over into my little ramp spot and shoot under the ramp at all of the things.
Oh, good luck.
I think I'm too slow.
Manifold.
I don't know how good of a sniper I'm going to be on this one.
I shot the eyeball. Good luck is guaranteed now. Alright, here's my plan.
Actually try to snipe?
I need you to do some weightlifting, and then I'm going to step on your head, and I'm going to use you like a roller skate. You're gonna take me to the front line.
I'm not sure if you're joking or if that's a bug I don't know about.
So, believe it or not, it was kind of a bug at one point. I think they've largely fixed that, though, now. But it was common for a flea to have someone stuck on their head for a protracted period of time.
Because
that
genuinely,
was like
I can move you around at 176, or, yeah. Well, 177.6 rather.
We need to have roller skate mechs.
Oh, hello.
Charlie Echo 6.
Echo 6? What are you doing over there?
He's trying to get to my ramp spot, I think.
What are you? You're in...
Whoa,
oh, it's a shadow
okay.
cat. No
Nice UAV.
Have some info. Holy hell.
Actually, if we got Brios in the chat, Brios, what's the
Yeah, I got it.
comp BattleMaster with 5 ER larges? Does it have single heat sinks or not? Just an absolute smattering of them. I was messing around with the 1G and I need to rebuild it. And I can't remember for the life of me.
We're at Charlie.
Ooh. There's a friend right next to you in Echo 3.
Ow, rude.
What is it? There's an Osiris.
Double snub PPCs. Osiris on that. That's
There is this light mech chasing after me. I don't really like that.
What is this hellfire?
Shooting me is cringe. Don't shoot me.
Marauder Foxtrot.
You're cringe.
Fox 5 low.
He's on the high ground?
Eat artillery strike, nerd.
There's a lot of people with range.
Revenge.
Mm. Am I really doing this?
I have
Low
dealt
ground.
damage.
They've got a couple going into the basement here.
Oh yes, this area where I go with my king crab and I rack up 7 kills.
Alright. I am harassing from the Delta 4 ramp. I've got pretty good hits on people, but I think they're responding because I'm seeing them marching to my right. Yeah, they're trying to punish me for being over here.
If they're doing that, then they're very split because they have several on the underground
There's
as
four
well
of
as.
them in Echo 4 on the right-hand side of Echo 4.
Yes, I
They're
see.
definitely doing that, yes.
Charlie coming up the ramp. Box 4, Echo 4 line.
Yep, Ebonjag's coming through.
What does Alpha have? Oh, it's PPCs. I don't want to deal with that.
Watch it golf, Delta 4, Delta 3 line.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Down go. Top of the ramp, Bravo. There we go, Juliet, top.
Yeah, I'm taking so much damage here, good god.
Lima's coming in. Focus Lima.
Yeah, I'm down. I opened up their...
I just got legs. Oh, okay.
There's a mall right next to where I was as well. Yeah, he's getting eaten alive, okay. And the direwolf is going down.
Nice shot. Got with an AC-20 as I was doing a drive-by.
Enemy rotating right side, Delta 4. It's so cool seeing mean babies with Thunderbolt builds.
Warhammer. There we go, Indigo. One up on the wall
That's an Ella Ram boat level of Thunderbolts.
Direwolf just dropped down. Box 4.
Unfortunately, it's also XL'd. Oof.
Yeah. Marauder's going down as well. Looks like we're falling apart here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been fencing with the snipers all game, so my armor's not in great condition.
Yeah, and they have a lot of pop-up, like, AC 80.
Yeah. So, I'm going to advance into this melee in an attempt to fight, but it's not going to go well.
It might go well.
It's not
I
going to go
believe
well.
in you.
I don't. Also, no one consistently unlocks targets for me to use my alarms, so that's, getting frustrating.
Yeah, there's a lot of ECM. It's a boxing problem, not a target problem.
Even when they don't have ECM, target locks just...
Juliet.
There's a reason I haven't played my Stalker in, any games as I've come back. Target locks just don't retain.
We got someone peeking.
Even with the skill maxed out.
Peeking behind us.
And line of sight.
Oh, get him. Get him. The
Got his
Osiris.
Foxtrot.
Oh, Foxtrot's still got a lot of armor.
Yeah, let's see if I can't shoot through some of it.
Oh, nice snipe.
That's actually a really interesting Novacat build.
Yeah.
Hag 40, 2 ER large. It's almost like a Night Gyre setup.
What is hitting you?
What am I? I don't know.
Delta 3, he's weak.
Oh, there's a UAV above you, so they're just pop-tarting.
Dude just went
Foxtrot's fresh, Delta 4, Echo 4
Yeah.
line.
Our friendly Novacat has a lot of armor, by the way.
Yeah, the problem is they're not focusing him. They're looking for me.
Yes.
Direwolf.
We have a friendly lighthouse on the wall, and he's not winning the trades. Oh, but that direwolf was their sniper.
Yeah, I've been picking on him all game, but like I'm Hags
He's
and
going for CT instead of the torso. Oh, there we go.
He's gonna go down anyways. He just needs to. Yeah. All right, one lighthouse, open CT versus the world. He might be able to do this. Doubt
I
it.
would have been winning the fight with that direwolf if I was regular gals, but I'm Hag, so it's just splashing it everywhere.
That noble is still alive.
And he's got he's got a light mech as butt.
Yeah. This is over.
And he's ignoring it because I don't know if he can do anything else. It wasn't
That's
even
not a light mech.
It was a Marauder.
That's
okay.
That's a whole ass heavy.
Surprise! I've got your butt. You can just hear him like one of those old cartoons. He's actually saying sneak, 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 sneak. It's like Scooby-Doo level comedy there.
Let's see. Do I still want to run this thing? I kind of want to run something different. Let's run.
Gonna down ton.
This guy.
Gonna go.
Bring out the black ladders.
I just want to brawl. I want to brawl really hard.
Do it.
Oh no, the unending rack.
Just so you know, this thing is kind of like not just king crab. Once this thing starts going forward, it doesn't stop, because if it stops, it dies.
Understandable.
Unfortunate, I don't have the tonnage to join you in silly. I walk forward.
Yes, you do.
I mean, Incursus can just drop Black Lair. He doesn't mind.
I need 20 more tons.
20 more
tons? Oh, you want a 100-tonner?
I can give you exactly 20 tons. Hold on. Here we go. We'll just go back to what we were doing here.
There you go.
That'll do it. Yeah, that's the Battering Ram Brothers. That's true.
I have 2 Rack 5s with more ammo than God and an MRM 40.
I have 1 Rack 5 that doesn't stop.
That doesn't sound like a canine. Wait, it does sound like a canine.
It sounds exactly like a canine. What are you talking about?
That reminds me. I need to bring out the good old police wagon. Wee woo, wee woo.
But yeah, the mechs I have that I'm confident in using are 100-ton King Crab, an 85-ton Stalker 3F, and my fleet. So, 20, 85, and 100.
I personally excel mostly in escort mechs and the Osiris.
I still can't believe how often your medium crab survives.
That thing just... the other day when I was getting just CT'd over and over again was just kind of like a freak accident, I swear.
You just weren't wiggling your nose enough, that's all it was.
That's
it had nothing to do with the
you
enemy
don't need to wiggle
going
the
after
nose.
explicitly going after your zombiness.
It's like they knew about the crab.
I still find it funny. I've only played my Argent like 3 times, but in the 2 times that I played it more recently, I had people do a double take after they blew off both my sides, and they're like, wait a minute, it's still alive! Why? Who builds the king crab this way? Like, what is hitting me in the back? Oh, it's the king crab with a single large pulse laser in the CT.
Do you remember the time I was playing the crab and I overheated after I got cut in half? And they thought I was dead?
Yes.
And then I woke back up and killed all of them?
I took a nap. I woke up angry. And I made it do a problem.
That's my thing. I take naps in the middle of fights. I tend to get just a little bit too hot to get those finishing kills or to not die, because if I take one more volley from someone, it's gonna be bad.
I still can't get over. We were introducing a new friend to MWO, and we're like, "Hey, would you like rotary autocannons?" And they're like, "Yes." Here, you get in this bushwhacker. These two are getting in crabs, and I'm gonna get in my king crab. 8 racks go down a lane on Mining Collective. None of us died. I had over 1,000 damage. It's just...
I'm not gonna lie, I think I know what day you're talking about, and I was mad.
If I matched with you, I'm not sorry to all get fucked.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
But yeah, it was 2 crab Florentines, my king crab, and the trial bushwhacker, and it's just you may not approach, die.
I have to say, for the longest time, I've looked at the crab Florentine. I'm like, there has to be some build on this that makes sense, and I never even once considered that just putting twin rack 5s on it would be fine.
It's more than fine. It's the scariest thing on the planet, I swear.
So what I'm hearing is we need a lance made up of nothing but canines and a direwolf. Why the direwolf?
Assault. Tonnage.
Yeah, but why specifically a direwolf? Don't know. But it'd be funny.
A wolf leading a bunch of trash cans.
Enemy unit.
Canines.
Oh,
I would. So I got curious. Very funny. I got curious, and so I checked YAML. It did update recently, but I'm trying to figure out if they implemented the hitching stuff update.
We got missiles on that.
It did say it was on in the patch. I'll have to check patch notes, I guess.
Yeah.
Because the hitch
that
fix.
That is a fleet 20.
I just got locked and I'm in the back.
No one's actually in the tunnel, and it looks to me like they might be doing a saddle push.
I think they're doing the saddle, yeah.
This looks like a saddle push, guys. If you're in the back, I'm hoping you can get further forward quickly, because you're kind of by yourself.
Yeah, Bell, you need to be regrouping instead of trying to hold the saddle, I think, or else it's gonna get real bad real quick. There's a Kit Fox on top.
It's alright for now. It's just a Kit Fox.
Which flavor of Kit Fox is that? Is that missiles
Brawl.
or
machine guns?
Because I ripped its legs open.
Machine guns and lasers.
Okay. Yeah, they've got something floating over there with racks.
Yep, here they come through the saddle. Yep, here comes our main force through the saddle.
Yeah, everyone back to our base, except for me who's on their base.
I'm away from UAV range.
I need to get through.
Ow.
There's a dragon back here that I'm gonna need help with eventually.
Oh yeah, no, that's their whole team.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
They're doing a decently balled up push. They have some separated that are toward Echo 8. Yeah. See if I can engage Echo 8 here. he's still quite fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Out of that.
That's not good at all.
That is an AC something AC 10 rifleman.
We have a Hal who was sitting.
Right, free mechs from the event. Okay, I've done most of the event.
Punched that Hunchy in the nose for what he did.
We have.
I'm going to get punched in the nose. Yep, I'm gonna get absolutely eaten alive. Ow.
It's bad.
I have an issue with the event at the moment. He wants me to get lance information, and all y'all keep running off.
Oh, so I actually got lance information because I was running with a friend who was a pirate Spain, and the other two died. That's how I got it.
Why are you shooting at me? There's so many more targets in front of you.
If you're talking about the commando, the dragon.
I was talking about the Atlas.
Oh.
Why do they still have so much HP on all of their mechs? Ooh.
Hunchback, he's behind you on your right, on the top. He has green lasers.
We have at least 3 mechs that are just completely not in the fight, and just have not been in the fight this entire time.
Yeah, one of the Hunchback that was just in their base died to a guy standing on top of the mountain with green lasers because he doesn't know how to look up.
Yeah, and we have a Hal who's completely and utterly fresh, who was trying to shoot through the mountain.
He's just sitting there making sure I can't. This could be bad.
The enemy is to your right on a low ground.
Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go but
He's
die.
stealth. He was in the gravel.
Yeah, it's hard to see him.
Yeah, they're being stealthy little jerks.
Yeah,
They pushed through the saddle, and the entire rest of the team said, "No, we're not going to turn back around to try and engage that."
I did
Besides,
what I
like,
could.
a few. Yeah, I mean, not including our lance. Our lance doesn't count when I say that.
I came over to punish that Hunchback and found an Atlas with a bunch of medium lasers and big boy guns. And then when running away from that, I encountered a Night Star of never-ending bullets. It's like if you had a what do you call it, a bag of holding, and when you opened it up, just bullets rained out of it forever. That's what it felt like.
Just bag of holding made of bullets. That's a concept I hadn't considered.
Have you never seen the oh god, what is that from? One of the Final Fantasies, there's a technology spell or something where basically your spell is literally I open a portal, but there's like an army of gnomes on the other side that are manning cannons, and they shoot through the portal.
I do like that idea.
Maybe it's dwarves. I don't remember. It's a legitimate spell. I just can't remember what setting it's from.
It sounds like something you'd see in Warhammer.
My knowledge of Final Fantasy starts with Kingdom Hearts and ends with like the end of Heaven's Word in FF14. That's it.
You have missed out on tactics in the world of Ivalice. How terrible.
Yes, Emerald Vale. A map I'm on way too much, a map I dislike way too much.
I love Emerald Vale. It's actually one of my favorite maps.
I think in terms of balance, it's yet again another bowl, but at least it gives you enough terrain
Options.
features to make every range bracket matter.
I just like going in my flea and eating the legs of the LRM boats. But I'm in the king crab, so I guess I'm boxing today.
Good.
Is it really boxing if you just stare at the enemy and a wave of explosives blinds them forever?
It's even worse for me, because not only do I have 2 Rack 5s, I also have the MRM-40 that I fire occasionally.
This is my sometimes rocket launcher.
This is my... I was thinking about putting a rocket launcher 80 here, but instead, I have like 1,700 MRMs. Die.
I've always felt bad that I don't utilize the missile slots on my king crab. It feels... it's really strange that the king crab feels like it's actually hard to put a lot of weapons on, and then you look at something like a stone rhino or a bane or something else, and they're like, I have 15 AC5s. Like, how do you fit that?
It's because the king crab only ever has ballistics in the hands.
I mean, even still, like, when you look at twin AC20 and 2 snubs, in the grand scheme of things, that's just 60 damage. Compared to, like, the kind of nonsense that some of the assault clan mechs can have. Oh, obviously they have less armor, but to be fair, the geometry of the king crab is not great.
I mean, I think the biggest criminal in terms of has tonnage but can't mount weapons is probably the Cyclops.
Yeah. That's another one that doesn't wear its weight very well.
It's
So
just
there
an
is
engine.
There is something that I wish so desperately existed in this game, and that is SRM Infernos.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad that they aren't,
Sleepy
because
darts.
I'd probably just... Incursus would die. Incursus would just die.
I'd be using them.
But you would also die, because someone would hit you with them.
So
I can
would
manage
be
my
in a
heat
Raven.
just fine. Thank you.
I would be in a Raven with 2 SRM6 Infernos, and then 2 Flamers, turn off a mech, eat its back armor,
Red smoke
go
on
to
you,
the
Incursus,
next.
to your right. Yep.
I thought it was a mech
No,
because I saw
Incursus.
red.
There was a mech. There was a flea. It ran off down the hill.
Incursus. You can manage 1 Inferno, but can you manage 2 Inferno?
Yeah.
The thing is, Incursus
Okay.
says he can manage his heat, and he can. What he can't manage is someone else giving him heat.
Yes.
Also,
Because he likes to ride the red line, and he manages his red line very, very well, and someone comes over and says, here, have 50 heat, that's a problem.
pray to God that they never add mag pulses. Would you
I'm
like
gonna go roll
Infernos,
it.
but they're LRM?
Dear Incurman of Speed, would you like an ECM escort?
Yes, yes, I would.
New target acquired.
I am black with a very white background here. Yes. Yes, shoot me. Shoot me harder.
Let's see what we get.
You are no longer ECM'd. Good luck.
They're angry with me. Oh, there's a lot of red over there. That is a lot of red. I am, however, getting some back shots.
Stalker on the hill, he's got a stealth fleet for backup.
just open my torso and I'm
Who is behind
about
me? Don't be him behind me.
I turned to look down the way for 1 second, and you start backing up.
Because there was assault mechs on our side, and I don't want to be sidelined.
Yeah, there's assault mechs like right next to you there.
Okay, he's gonna annoy this.
Why am I getting missiled? Because there are things in the sky.
Okay.
They are heavy on the 3 line.
Is their sniper is still up, isn't it?
Yeah, he is, but he's being squirreled right now.
Okay, well, he's beaming me in the rear, so...
Okay, they have some kind of mech trying to lure me, and nobody is stopping it.
I mean, I don't know that anybody can. I'm the only one with ECM nearby, and I'm getting rear lasered by their sniper that isn't being squirreled.
He's stopped being squirreled, yes.
We're gone.
There's nothing over there.
Well for us.
That's...
I was being fired.
I can go engage him. This is not going to be a good engagement for me, but I can squirrel him.
I'm surprisingly not dead, but also I'm dead because I have no weapons.
Yeah, I just took a hard burn to my rear from the sniper, so he's definitely paying attention to this direction.
Stealth, please, down here. Delta 4.
And in fact, I'm being hunted now.
I've got him distracted.
Well, no, I'm being hunted by like their whole team in the center.
Yeah, it's probably too little too late, but... I am no longer squirreling the sniper.
Yeah, I got eaten alive by 5 mechs out in the center because they're not distracted by anything our team is doing. We're chewed apart. This is what happens when they have a sniper and we don't. We can't flank.
Oh, what hit me? Oh, the sniper found me. Big shock.
There's also like constant UAV coverage, and so you've probably been locked the entire time.
No, I was outside of the UAVs. I was aware of their presence.
That is a twin heavy PPC Vindicator.
Oof. Pain. Yeah, I could have just skirmished with that sniper the whole time, but like that wouldn't have... That feels so bad because it's just not a good matchup.
Well, I mean, 3 people looked like they were going up that hill, and then no one actually killed the sniper that was up there, so
I mean,
basically he ate everyone that was down there alive.
Yes, you did. That is exactly what happened.
Because I just kept seeing blue lasers come down off that hill, and I guarantee you he pop inside torsos.
Yes. Surely.
There's a bunch of tonnage open, by the way.
There's a what?
55 tons available.
Oh.
I mean, I could take my sniper so that we at least have one.
I'll be going fast. Alternatively, we can just remove their snipers.
Remove their snipers, you say?
Oh, we're 5 over.
Oh, well, I can change. It's fine.
I can go back down. I don't need to be this sniper. I can go to a different sniper.
I can't go any lower than I am.
Well, you see, I was going to be funny and use the bull shark, the clan bull shark with the 6 ER larges.
Do you actually have a setup
I'm
for
sorry.
it with like sniping build for that, or?
It's not clan, it's Sphere. But yes, I do have it set up.
But yeah, unfortunately, unlike the tabletop, the Flea is not a 15-ton mech.
It's because they don't do 15 tons in this game. 20 is the smallest.
Correct.
Which just seems like a very odd distinction to me.
It would mess with their engine calculation bullshit.
Yeah.
On the plus side, though, the fun thing about the Flea is that it's one of the most budget-efficient scouts in tabletop because you can bring 2 of them for a single drop bay.
Correct.
It's like, would you rather have a really nice scout that's expensive and eats up your bay, or would you rather have 2 of them that are kind of meh, but there's 2 of them?
In tabletop, my go-to lance is 2 ravens, a stalker, and a king crab.
Oh jeez. I'm a big fan of the flea, the double flea, phoenix hawk, stalker, and awesome.
That makes sense.
Because the Phoenix Hawk with the one, I can't remember which loadout it is, but like sometimes I trade things out a little bit and I'll bring like a thug or something, but the Phoenix Hawk has the large laser, which is just like, did you hit the leg of the enemy scout mech? The enemy scout is now gone.
So my 2 ravens are disablers running SRM-12 Inferno, 2 SRM-6s, with a bunch of UAVs.
So you're doing like custom build things as opposed to like just straight up mark denotations.
I never use mark denotations. For reference, my stalker is 4 LRM-15 Artemis with 6 medium lasers and a command console. Because if a light mech decides to walk up to my stalker that only moves however far, I'm going to hit it with all 6 medium lasers and it's going to explode.
Fair.
And then the king crab, I don't remember what I have on my tabletop king crab. A friend of mine's 3D printing models for it, so that's fun. 52 hours just for the headpiece.
I do like the idea of just blasting this thing something with like 6 lasers.
It's my anti. You have gotten close and within my LRM min range. Now die.
Oh yeah, I have
scary looking Timberwolf.
Because the stalker has enough cooling to deal with what do you call it? 4 LRM-15 firing basically non-stop. It can fire 6 medium lasers non-stop forever.
Yeah, I've only ever played like the standard demarcations for the most part.
You're surrounded, Snowdrop.
When you're
very
limited
careful.
with that.
You don't fight over there, you can retrieve.
Okay, this is gonna be awkward for me because I don't want to fight right here. I want to fight the next hill over, and I'm not gonna be able to.
Somebody really wants me dead. Jesus
There's
Christ.
like 4 of them turned to look at you.
I mean, to be fair, you did run kind of right into the middle of them, and then.
Stop
being able to see me. There's also an AFK assault on their end.
There's something in Echo 4, I think, because it just took out someone's UAV, and it wasn't friendly. It shot a friendly UAV.
Snowdrop, they're kind of meandering your direction. You have limited time to get out of there before things get really bad.
I do not need to drop, because if I drop, I'm gonna probably lose a leg.
Whoa, Stormcrow, very close.
Hi there, friend.
Oh, yes, the Stormcrow is very close.
It's on the right-hand side, Charlie 4. Like, 100 meters.
Now, B4 need a support.
Sorry, 400 meters. Which I consider very close when I'm playing this. There it is. You know, there's a linebacker right there.
I'm gonna stop to receive. They're gonna push around that side.
Yeah, they have at least one more thing pushing around that side. I think it's just a light.
There's an onion, a Stormcrow, there's everything is coming. They're charging
okay.
Charlie 3 Beta 4. Please stop with the lasers. I am meant to fight at beyond max range.
Yeah, that's a lot of creature coming around the corner. Would love to have a firing line right now.
They have 3 lighthouses over in Echo 3, so whatever they're fighting on us here is less people. They have 3 lighthouses on Echo 3, so right now they're down 3 assaults at this brawl. So let's take them and take them hard.
We have an assault
Should need assaults.
on our base.
I'm just dumping damage as much as I can.
Somebody, my team, right?
There's an enemy right next to me here.
Up, there goes my leg.
There's the linebacker. Okay, linebacker's down.
Got an enemy close on Charlie 4 high ground.
Oh, I got hit by a fucking Thunderbolt 15? Damn. Ah!
There's a bunch of AC-10s right next to us.
Moonwalker approaching from the far side in Bravo 4.
Hey guys, come back to C5. Get the high ground.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone decided to go brawl at the corner of B4 because we just lined up for them and we didn't even kill them there.
I critted out one of the AC-5s on that bull shark. Oh yeah, Bell, that's really bad.
I can't do anything besides sit where I am.
I know.
I'm shooting down so many things trying to hurt you.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to run out of ammo soon. Also, my CT is cherry red because there's literally no one on the high ground, so I can't snipe with my sniping mech.
I died. I admit I should not have done what I did. I should have just stayed on where I was because the team was being stupid, but I was trying to support the team.
Oh! Okay, I should have seen that coming.
I'm gonna die real hard if that light looks at me even for half a second.
My concern is that Annihilator is... Oh, he's not fresh. Okay.
I have gotten 2 headshots now.
Kid Fox is open left, right torso.
I bonked him, but it's not very hard because one of my shots hit a wall. Bull Shark's coming over the edge.
Alright, time to play risky.
He's smoking just on the other side of that.
He's not pushing, is the concern. He's just like camping the corner.
I don't have a UAV to pop up to go.
He's not pushing, I had him on seismic.
No, there's another assault that's still down there.
That Sigma still got.
Something's trying to snipe the top of my head. It knows that I'm right on that ridge line.
Okay.
I wish I could retreat back to junk, to the junk pile.
You should have. You have
I don't
time.
have time to cross. I don't think. I'm gonna back up.
They're not pushing. If you back up, you should be able to do things. Nice.
I'm gonna die hard.
Oh, behind.
CT is so red.
Something got me from behind.
Yeah,
It's the Atlas.
Atlas.
pretty sure that's a boar's head. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
a boar's
it
head.
is fresh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
they had an Atlas, a dire whale, and a night gyre that were across the map firing ER larges lighthouses. So during
Okay,
that push
yeah.
on that corner, they were down their 3 biggest assaults. They just had the bull shark and the moonwalker.
Okay.
And our team didn't wall push because they're like, well, we don't have assaults. Like, you shouldn't need assaults to push. They help. They don't make or break a push.
I did what I could.
How many missiles did I shoot down? 565.
I should not have left where I was. I should have just sat there. I should have just not cared.
If only, if only.
I got hit with I think 4 AC-10s from some clan. Was it a Nova Cat? Was it a Night Gyre with the ballistics? I'm not sure. But it double tapped my CT and ripped all my armor off in one go. Like, ah!
Things you learn as a light mech pilot. Don't get hit.
A little harder when you're your face is the size of a school bus.
Oh, I'm aware.
But yeah, so Snow, when you ran in and popped that UAV lasted like all of 10 seconds.
More importantly, it while it revealed what they were doing to some degree, there was nobody in position to actually shoot anything from it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll hold off on them from now on.
I believe the term for what you did is called sui scouting. Even though you made it out alive, that's usually like how you end up taking a shitload of damage and or dying.
I mean, had I not stopped to try and kill one of their AFK Atlases, I probably would have came out unscathed, but I understand. Ah, yes,
It's fine to do that,
Terry's
like,
metal
when-
scrapyard.
No,
Dang.
no, anywhere but there. Anywhere but there, Incursus. I see your mouse. I will hurt you. Do not make me play there.
But I have
Paint your
Mr.
mech
High
Do not
Modifier.
make me play there.
He was thinking about it.
I was thinking about it real hard.
You're gonna
That
do
is
it
the
just
one
to spite
map-
us.
That is the one map you never dump vote, because if it happens, it is not fun.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather play on the nuclear fire cauldron than play there.
Hey, at least the nuclear fire cauldron is fun. That is
Yeah.
just you can't see.
You can't see
Die.
anything, and all of the mountains are 80-degree slopes, and basically everything is just a giant murder ball brawl, or an endless barrage of snipers on every high ground across the entire map. There is no gameplay on Series Metal Scrapyard.
Oh, we got the bad side. Fine.
How do you know which side we're on yet?
Because I'm staring at a building.
Ah.
Every time I stare at a building, it's always this side.
Yeah.
I think I lightly tapped Incursus
It's okay. It happens to us all.
because my leg is damaged, and Incursus is also at 99.
One moment.
Where
I
do
have
we
to-
set up now, Jeff?
What are you? Large lasers?
Yeah, largest. Yeah, largely just lighthouse.
I mean, technically anywhere that we can see that gap and the left side of the map. So like here is fine, technically. Because we need to be able to snipe the left side.
Looks
big
like
issue
they
is that
have
we are-
nothing on the close saddle here. Like Charlie 3 is empty. They're all in the 4 line. 4 and probably 5 line.
All on the 4 line?
Yeah.
Kind of awkward.
Yeah, no one's using the tunnel.
That's actually good to hear, honestly.
Whenever I spawn on this side,
There's
I
an
always go for the
Atlas
tunnel first.
walking angrily at me, but there isn't actually something here. Yeah, there's an Atlas now on top of me. I'm going to give it a UAV and let you guys see
Probably not
what's
going to get much
happening.
fire support just because you're on the other side of the hill. Now I can shoot the Atlas.
Yeah.
And now he's running to behind some buildings.
That's a shame for him. Alright, why is someone behind? Why are you like this? Don't follow behind someone.
I didn't fall behind you. You literally cut in front of me.
Good kill on that Atlas.
I literally ran into your ass.
I noticed.
Oblivious Phoenix Hawk is oblivious.
They are just kind of pushing over this hill. There's a lot of them very close, very dense.
Indigo, CT open.
They are completely ignoring me.
That's good.
It is. It's just that there's a lot
Hey
of them.
Bell, there's yeah. I was gonna say there's a catapult in the center that can be punished.
Okay, this is looking good.
That Warhammer's halved. I'm going for the dire whale. I'm hitting his right torso because that's where most of his weapons are going to be.
I almost cooked that.
Nope, no, I shot Incursus. No, I shot our other friend. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You didn't kill me.
Well.
Okay, nice.
Bravo 4, Bravo 4.
I still feel really bad because I was aiming at the dire whale and then I saw registering as green, so I was like, oh, an enemy scout right there. Let me give him a little love tap.
Uh-oh.
No, it wasn't an enemy scout.
I think we did a good job of support fire.
I would say so. I missed a couple of my Gausses, but for the most part my burns were really solid.
I think you dealt more damage, but you have Gauss, so...
Predicted to not hit the major order? Yeah, close.
Yeah, I only dealt 243. You dealt 578?
I got 359.
I was riding the heat line the whole game, and it wasn't enough. I needed more...
Apparently only one of my Gauss hit you. That's good.
Yeah, right in the shoulder.
Better in the shoulder than in the CT.
I mean, to be fair, I was aiming for your cockpit.
If you would have headshot me, that would have been legendary. Because...
The friendly fire headshot.
Because the flea's head is like nothing.
You may as well just have like one of those theme park over the shoulder harness that you see on a roller coaster. There's no actual cockpit. It's literally just a seatbelt. You're strapped to the top of the thing.
Yeah, we're failing the major order by notable percentage.
We need, is it 20 or 24 or 25?
20 million.
20 million, yeah.
Yeah, like, so I'm not a fan of this major order specifically because number of extractions does not equate victory. Like,
yeah.
Oh, hey,
you're
who
better
wants to
off
go to
just
Crucible?
soloing. See, if Incursus dumps on Crucible, I'm not going to be upset. Just never ever vote for Scrapyard, please.
No, not
Or
River City.
which is what he did. River City's fine.
It's just one of those maps I don't really care for.
It's because you like to play bludgeons.
You're right. I don't play snipers. I play LRM boats. Things that move forward and fire, and that's it. Or little annoyances, just pest.
I mean, I don't really play snipers either. I have them. I just don't really play them.
I started the game playing snipers, and then I moved to highly mobile light and medium snipers, and then I went to brawlers. Brawlers are fun, but they're also incredibly painful.
You know, we could stand to bust out the twins again.
I was gonna say, like, I know I started playing lights, and that hasn't changed.
Oh, I've been an assault and heavy player for the longest time. This is really my first foray into lights. Well, I did do that silly, goofy thing of going 300 in a Locust in Mech 5. We love using a mask and a supercharger on a Locust. Stubbing my toe on a rock and being sent into orbit.
Have you seen the twin engine core 400 Mechwarrior?
They changed that.
Yes. In fact, I have a friend who used it.
Have a good one. Have a, how you doing today there, Jerky?
I do think that this is my last one, though.
Alright.
Couple of matches. or a couple of rounds on Mech 5, the Mechwarrior was literally the fastest mech in the lands, which is funny.
So in Mech 5, I grab a red shank, slap hardened on it, and I hit dudes in the CT for 160 damage with my axe.
I see your red shank and raise you the Banshee Pirate.
Okay, the Banshee Pirate is silly, but the red shank is immortal.
So is the Banshee Pirate.
The Banshee Pirate is hilarious.
Pretty sure it hits for like 280 damage or something stupid, and you guys clocked that thing at 130 kph with hardened armor.
I think I got my red shank up to like 170. And that's at full heat, by the way, not at like cold. Whoop,
Heavy mediums.
I have made a mistake.
Yeah, it looks like there's...
I keep hitting the gosh darn pillar trying to shoot that thing.
Whee! Ow, something hit me in the back.
I am disappointed. The Bullshark 3 only has visual space for missile pod 10s as opposed to missile pod 20s.
Looks like we're getting a serious response over here, so we need to be careful about our presence in this location. You guys may want to set up sniper lines or any kind of long-range line here, because there's a dire wolf approaching, among other things.
Yeah, I'm set up to snipe, but I'm not at a good angle to hit most things yet.
Kodiak Spirit Bear? 2 of them?
Yeah, I'm working on him.
Fun departure from no cicada. Is that, I forget which one. Is that the one that has all of the MG nodes? It's got just all the ballistics. I forget which one that is. I'm a big fan of the cicada.
That little frickin' trash can doesn't stop trying to PPC me.
It has the 4 MGs, yeah. Oh, hello. What are you? Are you running streaks or your ATMs? He shut down. That's funny.
It's always ATMs, I swear.
I'm going to die here, but... Am I gonna die here? I guess I can't leave without the ATMs getting very involved. Oh, I didn't override.
So, Nodger,
that ultraviolet's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been poking him in the same torso over and over.
Override key, right?
Why is it shutting down to... Oh, because I got Christ. Okay.
I don't know what you just said, Andromeda, because you sound a million years away.
Incursus' emote is an override key, correct?
Probably. If Bell gets shamed by the Bumble Bell, Incursus should probably get a I didn't override. Is the ultraviolet like half dead, or what's going on over there? The lights have been running around like crazy, and I haven't seen him.
I don't think he's dead, because I didn't get a kill assist, and we've both been burning him.
This guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streak launchers on this thing.
That sounds like a perfect device for hunting an Incursus.
It is, actually. It's kind of terrifying.
I kind of want to acquire a skill shot. Also, there are so many mechs on sale right now.
That is an archer with a mohawk. I can respect it. Bonk.
So did you need a lance in formation? Because I can just sit here.
Need? What?
Because I'm a little spiced.
Unfortunately, it's Andromeda that means it.
What do you need it for?
We might have to redirect fire Naja to waterline.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're not exactly winning over there. They're giving a good account of themselves, but I'm a little worried for their health. I have been fire supporting like a beast, but alright. I'm gonna look over at the waterline. I see you. Yeah, you're a missile mech. How cute. Yes, yes. I don't have ECM to stop you. I have actual things to stop your missiles. Ah.
I have better than ECM.
Our dudes have lost the fight over an Echo 5.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
Is it because he took a nap in front of the enemy, or because that resulted in something bad happening afterwards?
Both.
There's a light mech down in the water, by the bridge, marking.
I know the cat's almost dead.
Yes, he is.
With the 8 HMGs. Yeah, the 8 HMG one is great fun. Works with HMGs as well as mag shots.
I would like a friend, because there's still a light mech running around down here.
And there's still that damn Irby with plasma.
Mm-hmm.
Got a hunchback moving up on us.
Yeah, I shot him in the back. Like, he's really, really sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up to receive him real quick.
Screw you, Irby! Suffer the wrath of my incredible Gauss.
Did a lot of damage to him too. Did you rip off an arm off him?
Yes. Come to me, Hunchback. I will get you. Suffer not the wrath of the Hunchy.
We're two snipers that are mostly fresh. They don't win this, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Problem dealt with.
Die, Irby. The kill feed.
Something else behind us in Echo 7?
No, there's an assault down
There-
in
yeah,
Golf
there is.
7,
There's
and
one
there's...
It just came across the bridge and Echo 7 behind.
Yeah, I'm getting shot in behind by a machine gun. There's a guy right behind us.
Alright, well... Which one do you want?
I don't know, I'm stuck. I'm too fat. Pull me up here.
Oh.
Well, I made the choice easy. Go for the assault.
Come
That
to
was
me,
the Piranha,
assault
right?
mech. We will duel.
Yeah, that was the Piranha.
I ripped him in half earlier, but
Yeah, I finished him.
I appreciate it.
How dare you run away from me?
Oh, it's a spirit bear.
Air run from your inevitability.
You dare declare my patrol?
No, no.
Not the Bachal.
Get your fucking Jade Falcon loving ass out of my...
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Jade Falcon, I despise them with a burning passion.
AMS missiles destroyed 224.
So
I feel incredibly bad for all of the people that got poked for me in that stupid city, because the light mechs on our team suffered and died to make that happen. But it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, hi.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to build Pooh Bear here, the Spirit Bear.
I'll give you a hint. LB20, 4 SRM6s, 2 heavy medium lasers.
Yeah, that's...
Have fun, friends.
What's interesting is that the stupid Spirit Bear can have more stuff crammed into it than the King Crab.
Classic
and run a
clan
400
experience.
engine, which we all agree is overpaying in tonnage.
That's...
But the problem with the Spirit Bear is I don't have mask now.
Yeah, you can't. You shouldn't not. Taking the mask out is not an option. It spikes in the eyes for doing such things.
So at least taking the mask out of the Spirit Bear. So I have opinions on that. One, I think it's a mistake not because it's bad to do, but because if you do something that doesn't involve mask, then you should be using something that isn't a Spirit Bear. But in lacking other options, like if you don't have a better, like an Atlas or something, then the Spirit Bear sans the mask is a good second option.
Problem is,
The thing
I don't
to
have
remember-
the slottage for mask.
The thing to remember is that a clan mask in that thing, if you just toggle it on and off when you're just doing things like corner peeking, it's because it's instantaneous max acceleration, you're so much more nimble in the thing than you would be without it.
Mm-hmm.
Now my question for you is, how in God's name do you not have slots for it? Because I'm using Artemis in mine, which doubles the size of the SRM6s for clan, and I still managed to fit all of this.
I'm looking at Incursus's now, and he's downtoned the engine a lot.
Yes, I downtoned it to a 350 because that is the efficient number.
Did you just like make your lasers bigger or something?
Or
Or are you not running XL for some reason?
I am running XL.
Have you moved the mask, Andromeda?
Yes. It's now in the
Okay.
the streak torso.
Just making sure.
Trying to remember what I spent the cash on. Maybe it was extra heat sinks, extra ammo, medium pulses instead of heavy lasers.
Andromeda, I'm gonna post a picture for you in your, like I'm sending it to member text.
Incursus is also running standard structure.
Yes.
That's my Spirit Bearer, it works well.
The difference in speed between the 400 and the 350 is literally 3. And the tonnage difference is extreme.
For me, the speed is 9 different, but the only reason I run a 400 engine is because that's where my heat sinks go, because I can't fit them anywhere else.
Yeah, it's an 11.5 ton difference for 3 speed. 3 kph. But yeah, that is a good point.
Though,
That is a
so
good point.
Like that's why mine's a different amount. Like,
Am I not speed tweaked?
I go from 55 to 65, 64.8.
I'm not speed tweaked. Okay. If I were to speed tweak, that would change the numbers.
How many tons of SRM ammo do you run, Naja?
4.
Oh, I am speed tweaked.
2 in the feet, 2 in the left arm.
Ah, okay, you're using the arms. Okay.
Also, I probably don't need as much LB20 ammo as I had, being completely honest, because that's 60 shots of LB20, and for the most part, I'm going to be dead before that ever happens. That's the same reason I don't care about the SRM ammo and only having 4 tons of it, is that if I'm actually brawling, I'm not going to survive long enough for that to run out of ammo.
No, yeah, that's understandable. I was just kind of curious as to where it was.
Yeah, there's 2 in the left arm, 2 in the feet. The shotgun ammo is kind of everywhere. The mask is in the left torso, the LB20 is in the right. It's actually kind of funny that the most dangerous side of the bear isn't the shotgun side or the AC-20 side, depending on what you want to put in there. Because the SRMs actually hit harder. So if you're ever forced to duel a bear, aim for the missile side.
Assuming they have missiles.
Yeah. They should, but yeah.
Shouldn't do. 2 very different concepts.
What I find funny about this is, like, this is literally, aside from the fact that it's heavy medium lasers instead of, you know, regular medium lasers, this is identical to what you would see on an Atlas. You'd see SRMs, a AC-20 or a UAC-20, and then lasers in the arms. So the Spirit Bear is just the clan faster version of the Atlas. But I took a shotgun because of the spread bonus that is native to the mech.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna bring that silly thing. This. I'm gonna follow Incursus around like a puppy and do bad things to people.
Which variant is that? Is that the laser variant or is that the AC5 variant?
It is the 4 medium pulse lasers and 12 smalls?
Okay.
Cicada M is what I'm thinking of, with all of the MGs.
Oh, the Doom MG.
Yes.
Also,
currently got
or
it loaded out
Mag
with
Pulse.
Yeah, I've got it out with all the mag pulses, rocking 6, 7, 8, and 10 mag pulses. Whew. Sorry, mag
I'm just gonna
shots.
start calling that thing a flak friendly.
It kind of is.
So which mech's got the minus 100% jam chance?
It's one of the BattleMasters.
BattleMaster,
K9.
K9.
Victor. I think it's just those 3 right now, right?
I believe so.
I think I want an assault with twin racks that just don't stop.
Well, bear in mind, most of them you can only fit 1 5 or 2 6s, or sorry,
2 2s.
1 5 or 2 2s, and 1 5 is actually more damage than 2 2s, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I guess you could mix and match if you're crazy, but then you're just carrying 2 extra types of ammo and you're gonna ramp up your heat too fast. 1 5 you can actually cool down while firing it, and that really makes people upset. And the BattleMaster 1G is glorious with 5 ER.
5 ER what's?
5 ER larges.
ER larges. Because it's a super lighthouse. It's a high mount, decent armor. Corked for larges mech. Well, corked for laser mech. I should say.
Yeah, because it's got heat and range bonuses, so it can push out the ER larges. I've seen some builds that do 6, and I think that that's a reasonable thing to do, but you'd have to strip the arms, and then you can run standard heat sinks on it to get enough to just keep yourself cold the entire time.
Alternatively, for 10 more tons, you could just have a Basilisk 2. Or Bull Shark 2. What's more called a Bull Shark's Basilisk, which is not correct.
Whatever.
Anytime I hear Basilisk, I immediately think Cockatrice. Because both of them are things that turn you to stone. But yeah, Incursus, looking at what you're fiddling with, I have mine as a 325 with no armor, and the structure needs to be endo, and you can have like 1.5-ish heat management, so it can just fire all the time forever.
That should be good. That's 57 speed, which is not amazing, but once it gets into position, shouldn't have to move. Is it worth uptoning?
Since it has native armor on the arms, some of it can be stripped for extra stuff.
Mm-hmm. Considering it. Considering it a lot.
It's a really strong lighthouse for an inner sphere mech. I would say you kind of have to take the range nodes on it, but...
If I do this... Like their inner sphere doubles. It's not amazing. Now very slot pressured. It's got better heat management. Unless I do this. Is there a reason I don't do a light engine here? I don't think so.
You can avoid being crisped if you take a standard, because then you don't lose, 5 extra heat sinks out of the cap, and the ones in the engine have more cap provided than the ones outside the engine. I took a light engine, but that's also just because you can fit so much random extra cooling in there.
Yeah.
The speed at which it cools down is quite impressive.
Not to discourage you, but more to just make a point. The Battlemaster side torsos kind of had bad armor as a universal. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't take a light, just something you might have to be mindful of.
Actually wondering if mine is overheat synced, but I was planning on taking cooldown and range.
I think with the Battlemaster, if you're like 1.3, you'd be alright. 1.5 might be a little overheat synced, but with taking into account cooldown and range, it might be fine, or might be required.
And it's the kind of mech that, like, if you're in a really good position, you kind of need to fire as fast as possible at everything that reveals itself for even half a second.
Yeah.
Just to get that damage out.
So let me do a quick test here. Whatever, go with this. So Canyon Network with this.
So if I fire as fast as I can with 1.52 cooling, I can get 5 full volleys off before I would overheat. More importantly, I think with the number of single heat sinks I have, I'm actually beyond the point where the 2 heat skills are actually equivalently useful. The cooldown rate and the capacity boost. I was tempted to put a 6 ER large on here, but that would be really hard to pull off and still maintain heat.
So this is some really good heat management here.
Yeah.
So let's see. 1 Alpha Strike up to 42. 2 Alpha Strike up to 62. 85. 3 alphas. Or 4 alphas. 4 overheat. That's before quirking. And this is at... do it load. This is at 1.53 with 20 double heat sinks, which is pretty good. If I were to check, oh, for one, I need just a little bit more weight to spend.
Yeah, for mine, I've got 27 heat sinks in it. And my cooling is 0.01 behind yours in terms of how the heat management looks at it. And you, of course, actually have armor and stuff.
Yes. And importantly,
So
it's
the double heat
double
sinks
heat
do seem to work reasonably well.
Alright, so where is MechDB? MechDB. So in terms of this, I have a heat capacity of... Where does it show? Where's the stats? Alright, it's heat capacity of 55, dissipation of 4.4 per second. Chainfire not give a bonus to heat? No. The alpha is a little bit... 7.5 x5. 37 heat. Thing is, I do have heat sinks in the arms. So while I have armor, I also have heat sinks in the arms. Oh wow, and I have just
they'll probably
enough to
last
get into
just
this
as
deal.
long as your torsos.
Yeah.
Because anyone shooting your arms, it's usually a mistake. Like they're not trying to.
Which means I can up armor this all the way. Even up engine this. I can up engine this.
You're pulling a bell. How do we not use all these slots and all this extra weight that we have? Make the engine even bigger. How does it make it lighter?
Yeah, like
Have I ever been wrong though?
I mean, let's face it. A 350 gets you enough speed that you're actually, you know, likely to be able to continue the NASCAR, right? Like 64 is inner sphere heavy speed, and you're going 66. So you're actually fast for an assault by a huge margin.
That's gonna hit max armor, max leg armor. With 20 double heat sinks, which is a lot of double heat sinks. I'm okay with this. Okay, and how does it... can you export yours so I can compare it on MechDB just to see the difference in stats?
Oh, sure. Let me copy paste it to you in a DM. Boop.
That'll work. Thank you.
It's basically yours, but with a higher heat capacity.
Yeah, that's actually substantially higher heat capacity.
So, with the K9, with all the heat nodes, you can fire off literally 1,200 rounds of Rack 5 ammunition before you even get close to overheating.
Yes. And whoever you're shooting is sad.
There is only the Rack.
So, like, I'm torn because I kind of like yours better in terms of the added extra armor and the speed. So for, like, quick play, that seems really strong. And I think it's good enough on the heat that even as you lose heat sinks, you'll be fine.
The difference in speed is... What's the difference? 62 versus 67. Which is not a big difference.
I'm curious what mine will end up being in terms of, like, I don't know if MechDB can factor in heat nodes. Definitely taking range, definitely taking laser duration.
Like that capacity difference is big. You can get, it says 4.5 alphas to overheat, whereas I'm just down to 3.5. With
yeah, so if I actually take heat containment and cool run, I'm pretty sure I can do 5 alphas. If you really wanted to, you could throw in a cool shot on top of that, but
yeah, that's
do I take
nice.
cooldown so that I can fire faster?
Well, I'm gonna save this. I'll have to give it a try at some point. I gotta...
Let me check something real quick.
Could just try this now, I guess. Hello there, Furry.
Yeah, it should be pretty good, honestly.
How you doing tonight? I'm gonna give it a try. I think I am going to end up preferring the single heatsink version, but I'll try this. It's like the single. It's
I think
all.
you're just gonna be mad because it's an assault mech and it's slow.
Oh yes, for sure. But like, I gotta at least
the
try
mounts
it.
are high.
Oh wait a minute, I haven't done any skills for it. I forgot about those. Let's fix that.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm testing right now. Like, right as you decided you're just gonna save that one, I'm like, I'm gonna load into the canyon and fire my lasers and see if I can get how many I can get with having the even more increased heat cap.
Yeah. I need speed.
Two takes me to 48. 3 took me to 62. 4 took me to 75. 5 took me to 88.
That's actually fairly significant.
99 for the 6th.
Ooh. I think I met you for 8. I've seen you in game a few times there, Furry. Welcome to a small community gaming, eh? I appreciate stopping by to say hi. It's always funny to see. It's always nice to see all the variant players stopping by.
You are all blueberries.
Yes. I'm real tempted to
Just
just
remember,
take...
the MWO community is very small at this point in time.
Yep. Oh, I need this.
Yeah, I run into Rios and Sean and all them all the time.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't think I've encountered Sean in a while.
He plays much different times. He's mostly a day, like, more common basic workday streamer. Which is when he plays.
Yes. Sean starts at like 10 a.m., which is why I don't see him.
I don't know when TTB streams though.
He's usually daytime our time, but early.
Hmm.
And the only
Okay.
reason I know that is because I see his things on like Sunday morning.
Ah.
Because, you know, Germany is 6 hours ahead of us. Alright.
Hmm.
Yes, I shall return to shotgun.
The reckoning has arrived.
Oh my.
Yeah, we've ran into that combo Fury. Well, me and Naja have at least, and that wasn't a fun match for us. That was a very fast.
Sometimes you get Sean
very
beat
violent
TTP and
stomp.
RPG otherwise. Yes.
Yeah, anytime I go into a match and I just see like all of the names of the various YouTubers that are a part of the MWO community, it's like, this is gonna be pain. It doesn't matter which side they're on, it's gonna be pain.
Perfect. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna at least take it out for a spin.
Put yourself somewhere smart and enjoy all the free points you get from murder
Yeah.
back.
Do you want me to follow you around and blind people?
Not particularly, because I'm gonna be
See,
sniping.
following him around would imply that he goes somewhere. He's a lighthouse. They don't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I mean, I uptoned my engine, so I can move, kind of.
No, what you can do is reposition.
Ah, yes.
Movement is reserved for people that have actual speed.
Hmm.
I have a 180 engine and a blistering top speed of 106.
You be my butt turret. Yes, butt turret.
Yes.
Best turret.
Now just wear Andromeda as a hat.
The lights are important.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
The light knows where you are at all times.
No.
I hope the light knows where I'm at. I want the light to approach me.
Are you approaching me?
Casually approach small child.
Well, I can't wait until I play that battle sector game with Rock, and I play the Tau, and I marker light him, and I start quoting the missile knows where it is. Because he's gonna suffer the wrath of all of the auto hit missiles.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He wasn't ready.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation.
Do you know how painful that entire explanation is to me?
It's hilarious.
It's somehow less painful to me than watching Disney-sponsored war training films from World War II. Where it's like how to use the boy's AT rifle.
Is it just Mickey Mouse showing you how to use a rifle?
No, this is...
No, worse.
This is the era of Donald and Goofy. Goofy was part of the... Donald was Navy, Goofy was...
I think he was Army.
Was he Army? Yeah, he probably was. He seems like an Army grunt. But they like had all of those characters introducing like the weapons and how to use them. It's like, don't aim at the tank, aim at where the tank will be.
Trauma. Someone needs to be educated in the importance of light. So what you're hearing is Trauma talking. So if you're at... You may not have... My regular gameplay is lights. That's most of what I do. That's most of what I do, to a point where if you check out my... What is it? The list. The Mechwarrior list of players.
Oh, we just remembered it the other day. I forgot.
Yes, it's someone's name. It's like
the Jarls.
Jarls.
Yes,
the
the
Jarls
Jarls list.
I'm like one of the only players that has almost exclusively lights and mediums. And I regularly bring fairly new players into the game, and they very quickly learn the consequences of lights existing.
I'm going to the trash pile. I am in Sombrero Lord. I go to trash pile.
They will be pushing up the 5 line toward our base. Let's be ready for them.
Sombrero trash pile. Yep. I'm so happy. This is what I always get with the Sombrero Lord, is trash pile.
Ow.
Once the fight kicks off, go jump their base. But wait till the fight's done. Started. Otherwise, you'll just be the first target.
I am the only light mech on our...
Good job.
I just like listening to Nova Kane talk.
Oh, yeah, we sure do. Huh. Haven't seen him in a while.
He's been in the lobbies with us all night, just always on the other team.
So, why do you like listening to him talk?
Because his accent is so foreign to me. I just don't know what to make of it.
His accent is gunny.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Yeah, there's something light going to Charlie 3. Looks like a mislinks.
Inbound missiles on the Endurmitor.
Probably because I shot the bull shark with a rack and he looked at me.
That's a lot of arms.
Advance past the Delta 5 people. Let's get some kills and don't stretch out our firepower yet.
I was out of his tag range, which is hilarious. Also, I was out of their PPC range?
Don't peek that edge, John. Don't let them come across it. You've got sniper line set up.
Yeah, when you have snipers, you don't peek the edge, you let them peek you.
Oh, light PPCs from the right side, Charlie 4. There's something small and light, Charlie 3, Charlie 4. It's got plasma cannons.
I'm back watching the base.
What did you say, Phil?
I said go support that side. They're going to get antsy and start coming into Delta 5 soon.
I mean, I think they're going to just murder us with missiles because people keep popping up one at a time and then getting alarmed.
Hmm.
The
Self-discipline.
will stop when morale improves.
Let's move up to Delta 5.
Why is he out there by himself?
Their alarms look like they're coming out of the low ground valley in Echo 5.
You have a very southern accent. Now you see, I am from the southernmost points in the United States. I understand full well the southern accents. That doesn't... Why are you like this?
Well, see, the thing is, Incursus, you actually speak like a Midwesterner.
Yes.
You have a Midwestern accent. Whereas Nova has what is generally considered to be a southern accent.
Yes. It's mostly because I'm in a very urban environment. So you get that kind of amalgamate of every accent.
You're city-fied.
Yes.
As a side note, you might not be used to this because you do play mostly... Well, you would be with the Incubus. You want to be halfway up hills with that thing.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of good points for that, so it's
Yeah,
kind of like side peeking. Just
I know the
dealing with it.
feeling.
It's not like they're shooting my legs. Actually, if they shoot my legs, I'll be happy about it.
Kill. The minimap people.
I'm getting very antsy and I want to go charge them.
Don't charge them. It's not your job. Not in an urban mech.
Biter, you don't know any better.
I'm giving up my trash yard position.
What? That's it though. What are you, some kind of liberal?
Got the bull shark's attention.
What you can instead do is come support us on this left flank,
You
though.
gotta learn support from the spirit bear.
Alright. But something behind me? Oh, there's something big behind me. It's a quad PPC Warhawk right next to us.
Yeah, I shouldn't have given up.
I forgot to
shouldn't have
put
given up
on
my
the
spot.
consumables. He's getting bullied. Yeah. He's gotten himself very out of position.
There's 3 mechs there. Keep shooting at 'em. Don't let Lima get away flash. Go get him.
There we go.
Poor bastard.
Good kill.
I don't know what he thought he was gonna do there.
I think he was trying to sneak up on you.
Oh,
And then
yes.
You noticed him, and then I noticed him.
Nice. Excellent.
I'm actually really tempted to just like push
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling as
down
well.
the low ground
Well,
to get rid of their missiles.
I'm not particularly inclined to go low ground, but
Well, so for me, I can actually get cover against their missiles if I am careful about what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
They do have a alarm coming out of Delta 3.
Oh, that's Mistlings just charging straight in. I am become the problem, such that they can't poke their heads up without getting blasted. Are they really just all in like Fox 4? Like I know there's only 6 of them left, but have they really gotten themselves cornered? Something's in like Echo 3, it looks like. Standing in front of a spirit bear, that's a decision. Alright, last one. Nice.
Teamwork, go Pete.
Pew pew. I didn't really get to do much for that. I was expecting a heavy push at some point, but everybody played really well and sniped him out at long range. How did the bushy go?
Good job, everybody.
It's a weird build. I've got LB10, SRM6 in ER smalls.
Mm-hmm.
So like, it does work. Just it's a little bit out of the norm. I actually forgot to put max shot ammo in this, I'm not going to lie. So I...
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to put my consumables in.
Oh yeah.
I do this every time. Like it doesn't... It's every time with this. I'll do this one more time.
Something.
Yes. Got a Warhorn. I have several. I don't remember which ones I have or don't have. Apparently the air show down here, like yesterday, had a B2 in it, which is neat. Don't see those every day.
Blue Angels?
I don't know.
Should be the Blue Angels.
Presumably the
Blue
Blue
Angels.
Angels.
Yeah, they're the only ones that I know of that still have an active B2.
Yeah, so that's pretty neat. Such a unique and easily recognizable profile.
Thing's hell for maintenance, I hear.
I can only imagine. All of the stealth line of things has been maintenance nightmare.
That's because it's hard enough to see. How are they going to work on it?
Why are you like this?
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Incursus, ever since you talked about playing Terraria, I keep seeing Terraria streams from bigger streamers again. Like, what have you done? What have you caused?
I'm a trendsetter, didn't you know?
Evidently.
It's just Terraria time. Terraria is like Minecraft. Every so often you just get an itch for it.
About to turn you into an itch.
What does that even mean?
He's going to turn you into a scratch on the wall.
I want to go fast, but this is Lighthouse. And I will suffer the Lighthouse for one more round.
I will go fast for you.
No, you won't. You're in a K9.
Hey. It's not slow, but it also ain't fast.
This constant meme bickering about what fast is and is not reminds me of playing Eve, my buddy Reed. And this was years and years and years and years ago, but there was a point at which he simply defined fast as that you must be going at least 1 kilometer per second.
Okay.
Okay. So
And
that begs the question. Incursus, what do you define as fast?
I'm partial to the warp hammer strategy, where you go something like upwards of 5 kilometers per second and just dumbfire a torpedo. Like, I've hit 20 kilometers
Infinity
per second.
Battlescape is calling, and once it's trend back.
It does!
So Incursus strikes me as the type of person who would take a micro warp drive over an afterburn. Got it. That's what I've learned. Micro warp drive over afterburn.
I'm confused. Why would he just pick one?
Because dual propping, you know what? He is a dual propper. He would totally be a dual propper.
You're telling me he wouldn't tell me to figure out how to make it fit?
Give me a hybrid drive. Give me like some warp skimmer. Afterburn and real space into warp skipping.
I'm going to casually assign you, you would have been a Minmatar in E, because you would have been dual propping and going fast, and that would have been your whole life.
Yes.
I mean, you say that, but Minmatars were terrifying.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said that's like, oh hey, cool, I got a web on him. All of a sudden he accelerates from like 50 meters per second with the web to 3,000 meters per second. You're like, oh, he's got a micro warp drive on top of having an afterburner, and then he's still doing donuts around you while shooting you with Gatling guns.
That is...
Why is there a swarm of them? Why is there a swarm of them?
That is everything I would love to do.
Okay.
He has no tank, he just has speed.
Anything with blink drives or warp skipping drives are a fun concept to think about. Because you can, instead of physically trying to move the ship to dodge, you just teleport essentially out of the way.
I still love...
No, that's not...
Go ahead.
That's
In
not
the
fun to
context
think about.
In the context of what we're talking about, warp drives basically just like, they dramatically increase your mass, like, as a consequence of going near, you know, relativistic speeds.
Well, people, teamwork OP. Let's try to use it.
Oh, we got,
This man is returned.
Yeah, we got Novocaine again.
How can you tell?
I don't. Oh, we have Novocaine and dopamine. Wonderful.
I
don't like the idea of a dual prop drive because I have worked on similar systems. I don't enjoy this thought at all.
Understandable.
I can only imagine the nightmare of being an air maintenance person for like the old Harriers.
I've touched them. I've worked everything.
This is the most cursed bird in the fleet.
No,
we're gonna
that's Ospreys.
We're gonna make Ospreys because they've got the rotational prop thing going on.
They killed more people than any other aircraft. Like, actually.
Helicopters are already just horrible as a concept to look at the gearboxes for them. I can only imagine what the Osprey looks like. I'd rather not, but I can only imagine.
You know what the you know the profile of the Osprey, right? Like it's
Yes.
the dual prop where they rotate
It
up.
rotates, yeah.
Like, fascinating idea. Terrifying.
Yeah, you're gonna get out.
Bad
You're gonna get out
implementation.
traded. So you don't be there.
Yeah, okay, fine. I was just hoping to be the sniper for once.
You can be the sniper, just don't be right there, because every sniper spot on the other side of the map can see you there.
Yeah.
Whereas,
yeah.
incidentally, I am blinding the Gausszilla now for you, so you can move up if you need to.
The problem is, where do I go beyond that? Because I don't want to be next to you specifically. Because...
You actually probably need to be higher up than he is.
Yeah,
Yes,
you want to be
and that's
further
the
up
problem.
the ridge.
Which is alright. I'll see if I can. I'm crossing in front of you.
Oh, we got a friend in the low ground here.
Still is very much so looking at me.
Okay.
Or attempting to. There's a hill in the way.
Pretty sure the Annihilator is trying to where he was. But the reason I'm staying where I am is so that I can... Yeah, the Annihilator's being a dick.
Yeah,
so
I'm
that I
not
can
going to be
shoot
able
underneath if they start trying to do the push under the bridge.
to... It looks like our team is going to be pushing through.
Guys, press up. We got their attention.
We're working on it.
They're in Golf 5 as a group, it seems like. I can't tell if it's a full team or part team, though.
As quick as this mech will go. Which ain't very fast.
Yeah, I
It's
can't.
like part team.
Even where I'm at, the Gauss has clear line of sight to me.
It gets slower than that.
Yeah, he has line of sight to you before he has line of sight to me, so I can't blind him for you.
Yeah, I think I just walk in with the team and go not brawl.
Yeah.
Hotel 5, Golf 5 is breaking. Our team brawls there.
Yeah. What is it? I remember in Infinity Battlescape when we were running a carrier, and I was just outrunning all of the interceptors and bombers that were coming for me. It was great.
Oh yeah, weren't you just like warp throttling so that you were at low
Yes.
speeds of warp so that stuff couldn't do anything?
Yes, low warp speeds, just drifting
All they had to
around.
do was hit you once to get you to stop, but it's very hard to hit you.
Yes.
Screw you, Annihilator. I'm not giving you stuff to shoot at.
Couple going up above us.
Is everybody in this low ground?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna go very poorly then.
It
'cause
already
as we push
is.
out, we're gonna get shot from the sides.
Mhm.
There's nothing we can do about that other than just punish them.
Godzilla is very unhappy that I've decided not to join Godzilla.
Oh, they backed
They
off.
did not enjoy me poking them.
Yeah. Oof.
I just murdered a stone rhino in cold blood.
Do it
I
again.
died for it, though. I died for it.
Do we have friendlies up above us on our left here?
I believe so. Is that true? Yes, we do. For the moment.
You're getting
You
hit
have,
from
but
behind by
not really.
machine guns, Stone Rhino, and Annihilator. You're being eaten alive right now.
Help me out then.
Well, the stuff's around the corner.
Corsair, Golf 5.
I'll go deal with it. I just didn't want it to eat you while that was happening.
Thank you. I'm gonna push that Corsair.
I don't know how anyone can hear machine guns ricocheting off of their torso and not panic. Like,
Shit, there's a Golf.
Godzilla's directly above us, looking down.
yeah, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go kill his Marauder friend because I can't stand this.
I'm going to follow you. Not quickly, but I am going to follow you.
Just keep an eye out, because I'm gonna have side angles on most of the things that you guys are fighting over there. Oh, no. Yeah, this is...
This is death. Oh, Godzilla dropped on me.
Okay, I'm coming back. I'm not super quick, so just try to live.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't think Incursus is going to survive that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them here with a line of sight on me.
Copy that.
Well, I mean, maybe. Andromeda just jumped in with the racks.
There's 6 of them. Most of them are right there. The Marauders open CT. So is the Annihilator.
can't see anything because I'm taking too much fire to the face.
Yeah, I'm not sure what... I'm guessing the team just didn't have loadouts that were capable of trading in that scenario.
Probably not.
Yeah, part of it was also the fact that we lost 2.5, or a lance and a half or so, really quickly off the draw.
Well, yes. I'm guessing the reason for that is they didn't have loadouts that could trade at range.
One lance went out to like Gulf Hotel 5 area and just died.
Mm-hmm.
We were getting ATM'd in the side by a stone rhino, so I just walked up on him and kept shooting him until he died, and then I died. So like, I can't ask for a better trade than I took out an ATM stone rhino as a bushwhacker.
I do like the damage on this thing. It feels good. The old Battlezone games. But Descent. I need to find a corner and just lighthouse. Where's Tourmaline Desert needed?
So what I'm hearing is you need a deployable pillar with like a staircase wrapping around it.
That just sounds like Fortnite.
Hi.
Speaking of Tourmaline, it's not here. Oh, I could go up on the corner. Make it everyone's problem. I know what I've... I understand what I've done.
No! I knew it! Every time!
Do you understand what you've done?
Yes.
Do you feel the weight of your sins?
Yes. You
Note to
feel
self,
the weight
I
of your
need to see
sins
if I can
crawling
get up
down
on
your
top of a
spine.
mushroom with my mushroom.
You need to see if you can get on top of a mushroom with your mushroom.
Yeah, my sombrero mushroom.
I honestly was thinking if I could do the same, but I don't think I have enough jump height.
I'm pretty sure I only have like one jump jet though, so that
Same.
might happen. I also don't have speed. Was Rosie blocking Hank? Yeah. Good boy.
So how exactly does case work? Does it just remove one instance of detonation?
No. Okay. Explosions, internal explosions, will transfer their damage from component to component. Let's say you have 10 HP left on your, I don't know, your arm, and you have a clump of ammo in there. You get hit with the heavy medium laser for 8 damage. Sorry, let's go with medium pulse laser for 7 damage. And it destroys the ammo that you have in the arm. It will then explode for however much damage it explodes for, let's say 5. So you take 5 additional damage. Well, because it only has 3 HP left, it'll do 3 damage, and then the additional 2 damage will transfer from the arm to the torso. Case prevents that. Entirely.
To an extent.
A good
It's
rule
not
of
entirely,
thumb,
it's to an extent.
A good rule of thumb that's easy to explain is that explosions from ammunition travel inward as they break the thing that they are in. So
yes.
if it happened in your arm, it will go to your side torso. If it kills your side torso, it will go to your CT. And very importantly to remember is that ammo in this doesn't explode for something reasonable like 5 damage. It explodes for like 200 because all of the remaining ammo gives you its damage.
Yes.
So if you have 200 bullets in your arm and it explodes, you take 200 arm damage.
And that transfers into the torso, which is very often lethal. So
There's a lot of very bad things going to Delta 6, Charlie 6.
I've got some good line of sight here. Oh, there's a black.
We got stuff up here. We got stuff up here. Yep.
You guys see the guy getting the 5, right? Unlock, I can learn him.
There's something right in front of you on your left.
Guy Charlie 5, Delta. Thank you. Ah, shit, somebody found me.
I count 4 targets up here. This is not where we want to be.
If we don't hold them here,
I'm coming
they're gonna
up
crash
there
on
to
the
help
team.
you,
This is
but
true.
if you guys give up that terrain, we lose.
I believe you're correct. I did not consider that before speaking. And they've got more friends incoming too.
Yes. They've got a massive push coming through Charlie 6, guys.
Oh, that hit my head. Nice.
Target Delta, I'm...
Worm and Hellfire.
Just don't fight where they can get fire support from the bottom right low ground.
Yeah.
Just make them come to us.
I'm being shot from somewhere and I don't know where it is.
Got no AMS.
It's the right hand side.
And he is rabbited.
No, it's directly in front of me. I just not seeing the projectiles before I'm getting hit by it.
Changing to
Anyone got a UAV?
Oh,
It's a
I
PPC
see.
From the right side. Yeah.
It's all the way over there. Okay, I'm open torsos, like all of them, except my right torso.
Hellfire is withdrawn off of this. Ow. Now I'm getting hit in the head.
Victor is my target.
You got a light coming for y'all.
That's bad.
Low. Healing off, you got still 2 up there though.
The UAV. Switching to Supernova Hotel. Clean light, clean light, clean light.
They're pushing forward on the low ground.
They're pushing forward on the high ground too.
Sending a
Hit
volley to
here.
focus.
I'm keeping my attention at low ground right now because I'm kind of entirely out of armor.
There's like 6 of them right here that are pushing.
Yeah.
That are on now. They're now on our side.
I see it. I see it. Okay.
One of them circled left. One of them's a scale shot. Or
Yeah, it's a bunch
The
of
micro
SRMs.
pulses.
So like we're hosed no matter what we do. We
Yeah.
have to follow this.
Behind me there. Lucas is going to Charlie 3.
halved, and here comes the end.
Their entire team pulled off the circle to go. Well, almost their entire team pulled off the circle to engage. And our team did not do anything to try and alleviate or push.
Yeah. Well, our team got pushed into and killed during that. I don't think there is anything we could realistically have done with our loadouts and such. This one felt like it was decided on the loading screen. What could we have done differently?
Well, I mean, they have a bunch of brawling out loadouts that got to push us because the upper high ground has a lip on it.
Yeah.
So snipers can't shoot them as they come close.
They also
how
had
that
snipers.
goes.
They also had snipers up there too.
Yeah.
Well, they had snipers up there. They had snipers shooting from the side, from below ground, where the rest of our team was, and then the rest of our team lost the fight down there.
Yes.
We got pushed hard on all fronts.
Like, that probably just came down to a result of largely player skill.
That's what I'm thinking. Skill diff.
Yeah, besides Pepe the Pew Pew Pew, our lance took the majority of the damage.
Which is disappointing because I did almost nothing.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, the most damage I was able to do was fall back and let you guys handle the front while I just plinked away at things. Which did help, but just not nearly enough.
It's just really painful for that Battlemaster because it's got no side torso armor, which is...
Yes.
Yeah, so like, here's the weird thing about it. That thing is amazing if you can get a position where you are firing at your optimal or slightly farther than your optimal.
Mm-hmm.
If you are closer than that, you have no advantages over someone else who is beaming you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And you're big and you don't have great armor. So like, the only thing you can do is find a spot that is far enough away and yet still useful. The moment you're at like a 400 meter firing line, you're in a bad way.
The lights, they're a problem.
The light mech knows where you are at all times.
I think part of what's kind of bothering me about that is that we were very clearly outnumbered by like 2 to 1 up on that ridge, and our guys on the low ground still completely just lost it. And so that's got to be a skill difference at that point.
I was trying, okay?
I mean, the thing about the K9 is it's not a damage mech, really. It's an annoyance mech. So, like, it's not like I'm sitting here blaming you. It's not really your fault.
This is why I should be the one playing the light mechs. Because I want to go fast.
You know I'm always okay with swapping back to the Godzilla.
Yes.
Because in the Godzilla, I actually feel like I do something.
You usually do, like, a lot. Godzilla in general is just ridiculously strong. Like, who thought this was okay kind of strong?
The community, when everyone was like, you can't fit that many Gauss on an Annihilator, and then some mad lad made Inner Sphere Gauss fit on it.
Uh-huh.
That thing also only went 32 kph, but that's not what we're talking about.
Just keep calm and blame beef.
It'll get there when it gets there, and when it gets there, whatever is downrange is not gonna have a good time.
Well, I mean, that's the one I talk about is a walking sentry turret.
I think what it is just it's a directional death beam. That's it. It doesn't turn very well. It doesn't move very well. It just looks in a direction and things explode.
You can't call it a directional death beam when the 1X exists with all of its laser hardpoints.
Okay, fair point.
Let us go.
Oh, airfield.
My favorite. I know where I'm going to be standing.
I see a police. I see a police. I hear the wee woos.
I'm trying to wonder if my game has a memory
Hide
leak.
the drugs!
I've been having such long load times.
It's always one of us, or one of us is first always.
Yeah. My frame rate's going down. This map ruins my frame rate. It's one of the few maps that does.
I'm getting 80, and I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'm down to 45.
I mean,
I'm waffling between 67 and 80 with an average 72.
Given most of our computer specs, we should be averaging like 100. This map's just really badly optimized.
There's at least something in the Echo 5 city.
Yeah, they popped UAV above them. Somebody get that.
And they've got LRMs coming from like Fox 5, Fox 6.
Down.
There's a blood ass
movement in the city
through.
I'm currently on 90 FPS.
Look at you.
I'm mostly an escort and protection mech, so
I'm totally surrounded over here.
There's not enough action going on in the city, so I'm going to reposition here.
Focus is down.
Looks like most of them have hit the water line, so
yeah,
probably good case.
There's at least something. It looked like a Black Lantern kind of creature over in the city. I gotta be careful.
I'm going to go join the general fray. Harass.
Let's put out of my range.
Well, I just got pushed off the edge by our emu because it has to be right where I'm standing.
I have just... It's not a good angle, but it's probably one of the more annoying angles that I could have right now. As I'm shooting through like multiple buildings.
Followed me down here, so you're alone, and I know that the blood ass was up there going to try to snipe you, so...
Yeah, I'm being sniped at, and there's smoke on me.
Yeah, we are definitely experiencing the derpy hours.
There's a Victor out there with 3 snubs and a silver bullet Gauss.
We're going to need fire support down in the city on our side here soon. I know, you're getting pulled in many different directions.
I mean, we're not winning anywhere. Even where we have overwhelming firepower, we're losing. And I'm seeing why
fell
they
down.
have things. They have multiple like super huge assaults, like Supernova, with twin UAC 40 or 20. Yeah, all of their assaults are just barreling
Just
forward
executed
and murdering
one.
everyone.
Oh yeah, that's and they're fresh, which is not good.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of UAC 20s.
Yeah, they rolled their dream map and we rolled our nightmare map, basically. I don't even know what most of the rest of our team was, to be honest. That Supernova was just tanking those hits, even though it was open structure the entire time.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like that's like 3 alpha strikes into an open CT and an open torso, and I just didn't go down. It's not like I was missing.
You know, I think that answers the question, Nacho. It's Gellerfield. That's a Gellerfield.
I just want a
There
good
was,
match with this thing, where we don't get, like, overran 12-2.
Well...
We're a little bit overturned.
Yeah, I know. I'm just figuring things out. There we go. Well. Okay.
Alright.
I can't downturn any further.
I got it.
Good.
I literally do not have any mech smaller than an urban mech.
Stubbornness shall prevail, yes.
Alright.
Let's see what we get this time. Yeah, I'm not really struggling heat issues, though that may just be because I'm struggling to
Get
keep
into a good
damage.
fight.
Yes.
So, the thing about that, as opposed to being like a 100 tonner with a similar loadout, is that in a weird way, you're kind of the quirky side sniper. Like, if you and a dire whale are trading with one another, the dire whale should win.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really hard to examine how good a build is if you exist as a sniper, but there's 4 enemy snipers.
Yes.
It's like, it doesn't matter how nice your thing is if you're just being poked by more stuff.
And in a similar note, it's hard to be a sniper when getting pushed by 4 mechs who are not snipers.
4? I counted 6.
Well, you know, I was being humble.
I mean, what I counted.
Now y'all learn how I feel.
We know how you feel. This isn't our first rodeo playing Sniper Mechs.
I don't know how I feel, so,
Sniper power creep is insane. It is a lot. Still convinced Godzilla is the strongest sniper on the board right now.
It's up there. There's certainly some others that beat it out, but the fact that it can technically fire at things without really being seen is an advantage. At least for like the first couple shots, depending on how well camo things blend in.
Mm-hmm.
Because like it doesn't reveal itself with PPC tracers or laser line. It's just invisible rods flying at you in the dark. Now how did I just get burned and not see the beam that burned me from the front?
I saw it. 328. There's a dude peeking a hill that I keep racking in the face every time he does so.
So, a problem with your positioning there, Andromeda, is that you're a light mech taking a sniper spot.
Oh, I know. That's why it's temporary. I'll wait until the rest of the pack gets up next to me.
I would like it if people would, with speed, would actually push the corner. I don't know where our other assaults are, but I'm getting mildly frustrated being the only thing sniped at by the corner guys.
We had several lights that were sitting in the sniper spots, which is making it difficult to poke.
Yes. When all of the light mechs are also playing the hangback and snipe, it is.
We're about to get collapsed on from this left side, which is going to be an issue.
How many's over there? Because there's a substantial part of the team on the right side.
Yeah. There's at least 2 on this left side, not including the snipers.
Position to support you.
Yeah, he's got SRMs, heavy mediums.
Oh, that Mad Dog?
There's the Mad Dog. There's also something light over here. There's a Raven Sniper just poking. Our Mad Cat, there's a flea over here.
C3. Oh, that's not the Raven Sniper.
I mean, somehow my rear left is over this, which is real awkward.
This is... There's something mag shoddy? Yeah. The flea. I'm open torso.
We've got a twin Gauss stealth Thanatos hanging back. And punching things.
Okay, looks like we're solid over here. With Mad Dog gone, they're not pushing anymore.
The right side for them is collapsing really hard.
Good.
it's a lot of light mechs out there.
Yeah. What is shooting at me? Oh. That was a nice burn.
How's the left flank looking?
It's fine.
We're 8-1, so it's gotta be.
Yeah. There's just a light raven back there. That's.
Warlord AFK in the back.
Rack 5s?
Yeah, Warlords, a lot of times you'll see Rack 5 SRMs and stubs. It's weird to see small lasers, but... If you come around a corner on somebody with twin Rack 5s, it's actually a lot of damage.
Raven repositioned to Delta 3, so keep an eye out that way.
I am almost
just
certain
have
that I'm
me-
going to have light mechs in my ass at Delta Charlie 4.
Delta 3 and Delta 2, they have like a locust.
There's a Locust, Raven, and then that.
Yeah. It's a flea, I believe.
No, it's the Warlord. The flea died.
Warlord? Oh.
Oh, is the Warlord dead already?
There's another warlord?
No, then I guess it is the flea. I saw the flea die though, so is there two?
I definitely shot a flea in the face.
It's locusts, raven. I almost killed the raven too.
I don't know where how?
This gore wing that we have is not great at leading targets properly.
All right.
Oh, hello.
He's dead.
Last is at our base. What are you?
He's gonna dip off towards Echo 4. Looks like someone's already hitting him off. Is that you, Nadja?
I didn't see him go. Okay, yeah, he's at Echo 4.
Yeah, there he is.
What is he? The flea?
No,
Gotta
he's
be,
the
right?
Arctic Wolf with ATMs, which
Oh.
all got shot down by my glorious AMN.
Neat.
You are right in front of me, Viper. I should have just shot you in the back.
I suffered the hands of multiple sniper mechs and something trying to push, but I'm not happy with that. It didn't go poorly, but it didn't go well.
That is most of what I did. I just died.
They had a lot of guys on that corner just waiting to punish people for coming around one at a time.
It is a wise
And
tactic.
the only way to swing that is basically by having everyone go around at the same time. Also, that was really weird because there was an Annihilator with racks. And I thought it was a Godzilla at first, and then it tried to rack me.
It still could have been in Godzilla.
No person who has taken the time and money to purchase a Godzilla does not play as Godzilla.
You say that, but you said that you put AC-20s on it.
That wasn't a Godzilla. That was a regular Annihilator.
Okay.
It's also, that's not unusual. What was unusual when I was trying to fit AC-20s off Leap?
Plural?
No, not plural, just one.
Okay. About to say, if you're fitting 2 AC-20s on a fleet, I'd be terrified.
I mean, that's more tonnage than the mech.
Exactly.
Let us go.
I also
Return
did
to
fit...
Canyon Network.
Yeah. I did fit an AC-20 on a Vindicator, though.
I mean, we got it down to the point where we had some 25-tonner with an AC-20 on it. It wasn't good, but you could definitely do it.
Was it a fire starter?
Those are 35 tons? 30 tons?
30 tons, I think. What's 25 tons?
I thought we put it on like a commando or something.
Oh, I did fit it on a commando at one point.
Ta-da! King Crab of Rex. Yes. Just figured out how to set it up without overheating all the time. Good. What is it? There's the one King Crab with just like 2 rack 5s we were talking about earlier.
It's nice being fast for once.
I would like to
Nice,
correct
I
you
say
yet
that
again.
loosely.
You are not fast by the definition of fast that we have all agreed upon.
We still haven't
I ain't
agreed
agreed
upon a
shit.
proper definition.
You are not above kilometers per second. You are not fast.
And nor are you in your Pirate's Bane.
This is not relevant, for there is no Pirate's Bane. Alright, what are you looking at over there, Bell?
Lots of assaults moving right to left.
Okay. So if I set up here, this is going to turn into bait, because while I can get damage, there's a light.
You should be a second line sniper, not a front line sniper. Come back where I am.
More accurate, more relevantly, there's stuff on the left side already,
I
and
saw
it's
that.
going to be
Yeah, I know.
changing. So I'm going to start the NASCAR so I don't...
No.
No, we hold them
Punish
here.
the
We have
lights
a
by
good-
being far away from them and shooting them as friend.
My concern is that it's the assaults and everything else that's wandering this way. Like, they're already, like, touching Delta 4.
Yes, I'm punishing them from where I am.
Okay, I'm going over
I'm
there.
making it difficult for them to choose their path over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright,
they're going to have to come over the ridge. What you should do is back up to the hill that Notch is
Yeah,
on. Really.
I'm doing it. I've just been hurt before, and the team is meandering to the right, so we're gonna get split.
Come make sweet love to my beautiful metal chassis. I promise to treat you well and gently.
Because I'm sitting out here basically as bait.
Well, this sounds like die slowly territory, and I can live with that. Ow.
I'm a hunchback with a silver bullet gal, so there's nothing slow about my death.
See, we're also keeping them from pushing our.
Oh, it's a lot on that left side.
King Crab pushed very thorough.
Yes. But we're keeping them from pushing over the ridgeline and shooting us in the side. That is our
Yes.
role in this position. So we keep the
So up
assaults
top?
that are frontlining safe by keeping their right side safe.
They've got a Red Reaper.
We got a AC-40 bear right there.
I hope he does not try to go in, because I am not trying to go in. I'm trying to hold them at the corner.
Yeah, they are like point blank on you guys, by the way.
Yeah.
UAV down.
There's a blood asp walking over the hill.
Yep.
Those are ATMs? Oh, I actually pushed him back. Yeah, they're retreating off the left side. They're going toward Delta
Yep.
4.
Do not go around the corner on them there. They have a lot of buddies waiting for you. And you have friendly snipers behind you. I need help with the right torso of that dire wolf.
Understood.
Thank you. I'm gonna go for the UAV.
Yeah,
Got
he's
it.
repositioning. He's not poking again.
Yeah, he learned the first time that we're gonna keep focusing the same torso.
Red Reaper's getting punished
We
by the
got
two
a
assaults on the flank.
blackjack behind us. Bell, the hill to your left. There's a blackjack right behind it. Very close.
This one right here?
Yes, right here, marked.
Roger.
They are very pushed around this edge, by the way.
Punish the left.
I kind of can't.
Got another
Not
kill.
you. I'm telling Incursus to punish the left.
Max shot flee. Looks like we got them pretty hard suppressed here. They're not.
Yeah, they're all
peeking
beat up
us.
very poorly.
The flea's pining the push.
That bear CT is orange.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to cool a little bit. I just beat up their light.
Yep, the flea's
Kodiak's
down.
down.
Kodiak's down.
That stupid.
I'm staying on the bull shark on the units on the left.
That thing on the right is really punishing me for looking to the left.
It's a bull shark.
No, I got hit by the blackjack.
Oh.
Execute.
Finish up another assault.
Alright, come around the corner here.
Rip the bull shark in half.
Fine.
Rack whacker!
I'm down to just lasers, Incursus.
Understood. I'm still armor fresh.
Keep it blind, I'll kill it. There we go.
I'm out of ammo.
Okay,
The bushwhacker's dead.
there we go. Well, that was a good round.
Secondary hill, good hill.
Yes. I fully expected to get abandoned by the entire team. I did not expect them to come to around the side to go push that left side. So
I
that,
actually felt like I did something in the K9 this time.
it's because you did.
If we killed more than half their team.
Jesus Christ, we did. Because it was at 8-10. We killed 10 of them between us.
Oh, no. So that means one of them cooked themselves.
I didn't get to see the end stats on that one for my end. I clicked through too quick.
Oh no. You had like
I'm a fool.
1200 damage. Or. Yeah,
I
something
was
like
just
that.
curious about like how everybody did because I don't think I killed anybody.
You killed one.
If I did, it was the light mech.
I actually finished off 4 people, is what I did.
I got 2. I saved our king crab from a light mech and an assault that was poking it, and then I found the blood asp that I kept shooting.
So having 2 snipers on a position like that is really sort of an optimal thing, right? Like you have enough rate of fire and it's not one mech constantly being poked. So we can share armor, we can share snipey targets, and we can double punish somebody that peeks up instead of it just being a trade where it's one-on-one.
I can just do it again.
That blood asp and direwolf that were in the pit in front of you were not having a good time.
No, they were not. And then that bull shark with you blinding it, I was just free to kill it.
I mean, it already only had 1 weapon left, but yeah.
Got the game about a week or so ago, and your king crab would take power naps because you'd overheat. Figured out if you split the racks between left and right and cycle them, you don't go overheat. Makes sense.
Have you heard of overriding?
Heat over thermal override. Yes, very important.
Well, how many times has my king crab taken a nap in the middle of like enemy assaults?
More than I care to think about, and yet it almost always wakes up
Yeah.
because they just assume it's dead.
It's really funny when what was it? It was on the. I never remember the name of the map, but it's the one with the river and the like forested area in the center. And I remember that was the first time I told the team that I was gonna be at the front of a train, and I was not going to stop. Like we're just going in. I don't back up. Everybody keeps going. Everybody keeps shooting. And we went in, and I ripped 5 mechs in half, overheated, and then woke back up, and everyone was still fighting around me.
I'm just gonna power nap real quick.
Yeah.
And that entire time, I was keeping things out of your butt, so that way you could keep going.
Yes, and what was great is the team actually followed everybody in. We had like a train that just went through.
Akundela.
I think we ended up killing 10 guys and then just had to hunt down their scouts that were hanging out down in the river trying to play sniper grab ass.
I mean, that's not nearly as funny as the time that we, between the two of us, killed 10 people on a team on Canyon Network.
Yeah, we went the whole way over to their base, pretended to cap their base, killed the guys that came back, killed all the guys in the trench, all the guys capping.
Keep in mind, at the end, when it was the guys on our point, they never they shot Naja a little bit and then saw me and said, "I'm the threat."
Well, you
are the threat.
You somehow like got out in front of them in the open of that like big open area, and I rotated into them, and it's like their object permanence just stopped working because they saw me clearly run through the open into their own little line point, and then they just turned and were like, nah, this medium-sized crab is the real threat. Surely someone else killed the king crab, and I'm just standing behind them shooting them in the back.
Hey, quick note, you
glorious
are kind
crab.
of slightly in and out.
Oh, I'm sure I was. I don't care.
You told us to tell you, so we're telling you.
I think the best part was that you almost killed the Annihilator. Said, I'm out of ammo. And I was like, I got you. Blam.
Yeah. All I had left were the snubs, and I was really surprised. I don't think I've ever run out of ammo in the king crab.
It's like, what am I supposed to do? My purpose is gone.
The ice map, the Alpine map, that is just a sniper nightmare where both of us are playing, 250 meter range crabs. The fact that we came rolling out after our team was just utterly butchered, and we still managed to kill, 7 of them or something stupid?
We killed 8 of them. We killed 2 lances worth.
Yeah.
I
just remember
look at that Timberwolf's eyes.
The Timberwolf just like, kill it, guys! It's on top of me.
I'm just walking forward, like, I'm gonna get you.
Like, he got turned into a zombie crab so fast, but they couldn't freaking kill him because they kept it's dead side stuff, right? So you take 1/4 damage from your already destroyed torsos, and he's just pounding away in the face of this Timberwolf as it's trying to walk away from him. And his buddies are all shooting Bell in the back, and they can't stop it.
It's torso twisting. It's just blindly backing up. It's screaming in the cockpit. You can hear it.
He was like doing absolute everything. Just try not to die. The final crab on the battlefield.
I ripped him in half. He crisped, and then I killed him. And I was just like, take that track.
Yeah. Suffer the wrath of a more evolved species, the glorious crab.
Reject wolf, become crab.
Yes.
I'm never gonna top that. That was so funny.
Right, so we do have friendlies going out to Theta. We can get line of sight over Kappa by playing the high ground, but we have to be really careful about this. This is a nightmarish place to actually...
Yeah, I don't want to poke out at Kappa.
You don't want to, yeah, you don't want to...
Alpha is visible.
LB20s coming at you.
That's a growing, yep, that's LB20s.
The Warhammer there too.
There's 4 down there, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting
We're being
artillery.
shot by... I'm getting hit by the rear. We don't have anybody on Epsilon anymore.
There's Assault and Medium going through Echo 6 coming up to Echo 5. Be warned. So they're going to come around probably this left, not left, right side on this high ground.
Should we reposition here?
They executed our, one of our mechs out there.
Guys, we don't want to just let them rotate on us on Epsilon.
I'm not getting good burns on most targets here, but...
There's a rack whacker, you do not want to be on that high ground right there.
Yeah, but I can have line of sight on... something's high ground with us.
Yeah, there's a lot trying to shoot.
It's a Stormcrow. Stormcrow on top of us here. It's a LB20.
I can't rotate to that because if I do, I'll get shot in the back by a bull shark. So
I'm coming in to assist.
I'm being MG. There's a Battlemaster right there.
Ow.
Kodiak, watch yourself. Your left side, bro.
I think we're gonna get defeat detailed on this one.
We're getting poked from so many different directions. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get my ass cored out from the rear because of Theta. Good God.
Yeah, they have something. They have a lot of big
I'm dying
things.
to a Fafnir on Theta right now. Like, good
Let's
God.
see what I can do about that.
It's not just a
Kodiak,
pop there, it's a lot.
get off the high ground if
Yeah.
you can. They're firing from every angle. You're gonna get rear cord.
For the moment, they're distracted. So I'm taking advantage of the high ground here. But this Stormcrow looking at me, anger in his eyes.
Bob, here's a stick. Nora. Warhammer's down. Gorewing's a stick.
All I can do is provide AMS right now. I'm down weapons.
I haven't moved,
There's a
Stormcrow.
catapult that is doing bad things to us from the left. Thunderbolt 15s.
I'm shooting down a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm still getting hammered by them, and it's hurting a lot.
I believe it.
I've been working the CT on that bull shark on the far end.
Yeah, I smacked him a little bit, but he backed off the ridge.
Yeah, he's still there for the moment. What are you walking up on me? You're a Banshee. CQB Banshee. I can't be hit taking this.
I'm forcing him back. He's CT open.
The problem is he's got friends, and I'm also CT open. I will try to poke. Yep. Nice. Ow! I'm alive.
Linebacker's mostly stick.
They've got a rack whacker in the back.
Yeah.
If I come around behind them, is that a bad idea?
I am open every torso. It's a good idea right now. You should be pushing this. They're pressured from all sides except yours, so
I'm
do
about
that.
4 seconds out.
I'm gonna get executed here. Yeah, I'm down. Stormcrow on high. We lost the high ground.
He's down.
Good kill. Very nice kill.
So
I'm stepping forward to intercept missiles from Kilo. We're losing on
Kilo went
points,
down, Kilo
even though we
went down.
have 3.
Towards Sigma. It's just a bull shark up there. He's CT open.
I want to try and walk past and go straight to Sigma.
That bull shark.
I might have to.
There we go.
Bull shark taken. Cap points.
Nice fight.
Yeah, go straight to
We
Sigma.
got this. Yeah. This is a win. Well played.
I was trying to soak as much fire for you there as I could, Naja.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, and you actually did a really amazing job of finishing Pro. I missed him with my one Gauss as he was jumping off the ridge line. I took a crit to my right side Gauss. I'm surprised I'm even alive, because Gauss explodes
XL,
when it gets
yeah.
crit.
I hugged a Thunderbolt 30 catapult.
Nice. That catapult was really ticking me off, because he was the one that was punishing me the most.
Yeah, as soon as I got in range to intercept some of his bullshit, it was fine, but he was still getting missiles through.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as much as I enjoy gaming, it is getting quite late. We've been going for quite a while now, so I'm going to be winding it down here. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have enjoyed, because I know I have. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And we'll be kicking up Mechwarrior Mondays starting today, so check back next week, next Monday, if you're looking for that Mechwarrior content. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.